Oh yeah! Thoughts on the upcoming Gemini PvP Cup? I don't know what that is. So if you haven't been following me on Twitter and my escapades regarding Horsies, I do have a current favorite in the English version other than Still in Love, who's not in the English version yet, and it is King Halo. I love King Halo so much. Her route, like if you win, there's like one derby in particular that you're not supposed to be able to come in first in very easily. And if you come in first, she like calls her mom immediately, and that scene made me cry. Like actually, I was like sobbing. It was like so good. It was so good. I love King Halo so much. She's the best one. But you know, I'm open to my opinions growing and changing because of course there are 100 horses in this game. Now I will say, I was having insane luck, chat. I was having insane luck with the banners. I think it ran out pretty significantly. Either that or I only have the good luck on stream, because I rolled on Narita Bryan's like as much as I could, just like getting like free gems and stuff. And I didn't get her. So the on-stream luck is good. The off-stream luck is pretty bad. I'm not gonna be rolling though, because honestly, I want to save my carrots for Manhattan Cafe. Cause she's cool. I watched the movie with Agnes Tachyon and Jungle Pocket. It was really good. And so I want to save up for Manhattan Cafe because she's awesome. And also I really don't want to roll on this banner. Getting Air Groove like wedding dress version is pretty cool. The prospect is neat. I do not want Mayano Top Gun in a wedding dress. She needs to, honestly, I'm like filing a restraining order. She needs to stay the fuck away from me, like actually. If I would be devastated to get Mayano Top Gun in a wedding dress. I played through her route while I was like chilling in bed with Penny, and we were just playing games on our phone, and I was like, oh, you get an extra 5% event points for Mayano Top Gun. And so I was playing through her route, and I was like, oh my god. It's the first route that I just started skipping dialogue. Like I just turned on the auto skip thing for everything. I was like, I don't need to be seeing this. So yeah, we did two Biwa runs. She is currently one of my strongest characters. What was wrong with it? She's like a little kid who like has a crush on the trainer. It's like gross. It's like really gross. But Biwa was my first. We did 2 Biwa races, and we got the normal ending. I'm proud to announce that I did get the true ending eventually. I have also played through, I have not played as Silent Suzuka yet, but I have played as Maruzensky. Just assume that if you're seeing these characters, I've gotten the full clear on them, except for Oguri Cap, who I played a short run with and lost badly. I beat Gold Ship. I beat Vodka, Daiwa Scarlet. I have not beaten Taiki Shuttle yet. I have not even attempted Grass Wonder. I have not attempted Mehiro McQueen or Mejiro McQueen. I have gotten her in the polls so many times. Like I have pulled her, I think twice now. I still have not played her route. I haven't played this route. I've only played a few 3-star routes. I have not played Air Groove just yet, but I want to at some point. She seems cool. I unfortunately played Mayano Top Gun, but at the very least I could just skip all the dialogue from now on. Or it'll auto skip. Agnes Tachyon! I have played Agnes Tachyon multiple times. Love Agnes Tachyon. Oh my god, what a treasure. I just, you know, with all the memes I see about Agnes Tachyon, I thought she was just like, I don't know, I guess I just didn't expect her to be as like well-rounded as she was. Bakushin's I like a lot. She's very silly and she has a silly song. I wish you didn't have to like trick her constantly. I wish we could just be honest. Smart Falcon I got from a random 10 pull twice in the same pull. So I got two Smart Falcons in one pull, which is ridiculous. Like, okay, my streamer luck mostly ran out with the Narita Brian banner, but like right before that, the Smart Falcon banner was just like giving me everything I ever could have asked for and more. I've done multiple runs with Haru Urara. This thing is perfect. This thing is like the perfect thing. Basically a 10 out of 10 thing. This thing is based as hell. Nice Nature. Nice Nature's awesome. I like Nice Nature a lot. I've done a few runs with her. But of course my favorite is King Halo, baby. Let's go, King Halo. Woo! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Woo! I have not done El Condor Pasa. I have not done Mejiro Ryan. I have done Winning Ticket. I've done Super Creek. And I have not done Matikane Fuku Kitaru. So those are the ones I haven't done. The ones I haven't done are Silent Suzuka, Oguri Cap, Grass Wonder, Taiki Shuttle, Majiro McQueen, TM Opera O, Symboli Rudolf, Air Groove. So there's a lot I haven't done. Smart Falcon, El Condor Pasa, Majiro Ryan, and Matikane Fuku Kitaru.
Wow, wow, wow.
What I really want is Matikane Tannhauser, because she's the one who does want.
Mambo, omatsuri, mambo.
She's besties with Matikane Fukukataru, so she shows up in this route. So we gotta play this one. Right? Should we start with that? Mambo, mambo. Omatsuri mambo. Daba daba, yura yura. Omatsuri mambo. Mambo. She doesn't show, but the horses are friends. That's good. I wonder if I have support card. I barely look at these. I just click auto select. I know you're not supposed to. I know you're supposed to play the game properly. I don't do that. I would much prefer to hang out and vibe and click buttons easy style. I was kind of hoping I had Matikane Tannhauser, but I guess she's not a support card yet. Or if she is, I don't have her. 5 speeds in Super Creek. That's awesome. So I'll show y'all what my setup is generally. I've gotten, this is my best score, is an A rank, a very high A rank. This is very close to being A+ rank. And then 2 days later, I was able to kind of scrape the same surface with Agnes Tachyon. We got 10617, but not nearly as high as the Nice Nature run. I got insanely lucky on the Nice Nature run. Some crazy shit happened, and I just have not been able to recreate it. But look at her stats. Wait, can we see? How do we look at the, Veteran Uma Musume? Hold on. Where's she at? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this crazy shit. She has so few skills, though. So I'll show you what that build was in case you're interested in recreating it. I won't start the campaign because I don't want to play. I want to play a horse I haven't played yet. But it was nice nature, and then I have a guest legacy Taiki shuttle. It's either this one or no, yeah, it's this one. It's a guest legacy Taiki shuttle. And I don't remember. Wait, hold on. I'll just click auto select, so I'll probably just do it. Yeah, it was a Biwa and the Taiki shuttle. And so this 63, every time you get inspiration, you get like over 100 power just like dropped on you for free. And so I did that. And then my setup here was not bonus cards. It was this one, and then we had her and where's the other little rodent? Rodent, where are you? There you are. Sweep Tosho. So we had this was our setup is 4 speed, 2 stamina. And we almost never trained stamina, but these two are here to give you enough boost of stamina to get through the early races before you can get like a good skill to just replenish stamina. And then you just pour everything into power and speed. And that's the thing is I got really lucky. I got really lucky because like I've not been able to recreate any of this. Like even with the really good Agnes Tachyon run, I have not been able to recreate it. But what you try to do is get 5. You know, I'll just demonstrate. What are you good at? Your turf, medium, long, late surger. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. That rules. We'll auto select, include guests. We got our Agnes Tachyon. We got that power boost. So she's a late surger, which means that power is going to be really important. So I think we could either do this, or what I've been doing recently is throwing in. I've been throwing in this one character for the event bonus because I want to get the event cards. Where's she at? Right here, because she gives you event bonus points, and she's not bad. A good easy wit farm. And if you get Swing Maestro, you never have to worry about stamina basically ever again. She has late surger skills too. Oh yeah, late surger savvy right here. Oh, I don't have to level her up. She's maxed so far. All right, let's start this career. I went to the hot springs with Mario Zensky. I went to the hot springs. I've only gotten 1 hot springs ending in the English version. In global, I got 2 hot springs in a row. I got Marikane Tannhauser and Still in Love hot springs endings, which that made me feel insane because I've only gotten 1 hot springs ending in global, and it was winning ticket. Like we played ping pong, which is funny. It's funny. It's interesting and it's funny, but it's also like, oh my God, man. All right. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Get my event points. Yeah, skip this shit. We are, of course, skipping everything we've seen before because some of these events I read every day. And I don't want to read through stuff I've seen 1,000 times. Today, the stars have aligned. It's my super lucky day. At least, that's what the gods are telling me anyways. Oh my God, she's religious. Ah, come look at this trainer. No, I can't keep that up for a whole run. My goodness, the tea stalk is standing straight up. It was bold enough to break out of the tea bag and stick right out. Oh, would you look at that? Pretty auspicious, don't you think? This feels like a premonition. Perhaps my day of destiny has finally arrived. Oh my God, she's like she's extremely superstitious. can't sit around doing nothing. We must leave right away to seek divine guidance at you know where. Marikane Fukukitaru, fortune aficionado, starts running towards you know where as fast as she can. Behind the garbage dumps! Oh gods, please tell me, is today the fated day? Give me a sign! Juggalo! Frugalo! Whoa! I got it! Great fortune! That means my time has finally come, trainer! The gods have imparted to me this message. Today is the day to set our sights on the Twinkle series. Finally, it's time to get to work. With the moon positioned in the east and the sun positioned in the west, I'm positioned to make my debut. This is my chance to repay Shiraoki for all my blessings. And Shiraoki is... The great Shiraoki is the god who always appears in my dreams, one that I'm ever so thankful for. Take that unforgettable night a few years ago. I couldn't decide whether or not to enroll at Tracing Academy. Why, you ask? Because I felt utterly useless compared to my perfect big sister. But then, that fateful night... Who's your sister? Run, Matikane Fukukitaru, run, and a new path will open. That revelation is what ultimately brought me to Tracing Academy. I couldn't bring myself to run at all until the great Shiraoki gave me courage to. So that's what happened. I know I'm not as talented as my sister, but nobody is dedicated to the whims of good luck as I am. In fact, good luck's all I have. Luck and nothing but luck will get me to sweet, sweet victory. Everyone wishes they could win at some point, right? So I might as well try conquering the Twinkle series on pure luck, right?
Okay.
Yay! I knew you'd get me, trainer. Your skills as an empath make you a true understander. I am not affiliated with empaths. I am not affiliated with empaths. Well then, let's not waste such a beautiful day. Shall we ring the bell and offer up our prayers once more? I pray that Matikane Fukukitaru achieves great success. Thank you very much. My turn. Please, oh please, gods, Buddha, and the great Shiraoki. Vesper Astrofel, thank you so much for the raid. Please bring me happiness. I'll wait here patiently for it, so whenever you're ready. She seems adamant about leaving everything to the supernatural. Nonetheless, Matikane Fukukitaru's Twinkle series challenge begins now. First off is my debut. Pick a great race for me, please. Oh, I nearly forgot. Try and make sure it's on the most auspicious day of the year or the prime day for harvest. Only a super lucky day will do. All right, so here's my strat. I'll show you my strat in action. Is you look for whichever one has the most little dudes in the corner. You see at the top right. I wish you could see my mouse. Hold on. Let me turn on mouse capture. So these three dudes at the top right, make sure you have at least 3 of them. And just go for it. This is early game only. Early game only. So early game, you just want to get everybody's friendship levels up as high as you can, even if it means rolling on guts. And obviously some of them are higher priority, so if there's only 2, go for the one with Kira-san Black because her skills are really good. Or so I have come to realize. This one has Super Creek and Bakushin. Super Creek for some reason starts with like no energy, so I always feel like I gotta work extra hard to get her friendship level up. Oh, what were you about to say? You were about to do something silly. Awesome! Shiraoki is the name of the IRL horse Matikane Fukukitaru's ancestor, who is also an ancestor of vodka. Interesting, that's awesome. All right, we're gonna go with stamina. Bakshin's cooking. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! All right, so here we have a delicate situation. Normally we would want to just rest, but here at Wit, we have 0% failure and 3 dudes. So let's upgrade those dudes. This specific card, the Sweep Tosho card, is very volatile, I found. Because, like, the choices are very innocuous. Because she's like a mischief maker, right? She's a mischief maker. Sometimes she does things that are, like, mean or, like, accidentally causes trouble for other people. Like, sometimes in these events you have to encourage her to be worse, and other times you have to like rein her in and like make sure she's like not being too much of a nuisance for people. It's very good, but it's also like the answers to the questions, you have to like learn them, because like half of the things will give you like debuffs and mood downs and stuff like that. It's crazy. Glory ho, good morning, trainer. You're in a good mood. You bet I am. You know why? It's because I had the most wonderful dream. I dreamed that I was with the Shiraoki on Mount Fuji, eating eggplant and watching the hawks fly. That's all the ingredients needed for the most powerful soup for the soul. Thanks to that, I'm well rested, well chuffed, and well, just happy to be here. Aw, she's chuffed. I think Shiraoki must have instilled me with the power to do my best. I think a good night's sleep probably played more of a role than divine intervention, but either way, I'm glad she's rested. Yeah, sometimes the debuff stuff has like a chance of giving you something really good, but I usually avoid it because my luck for that is not great, usually. What is this game? It's called Uma Musume. It is a, you train up horses and then horse girls and then they run in races. Don't get it twisted. They're not horses, they're horse girls. They're Uma Musume. There we go! We got freshly made in ample amounts. That's the first step to getting the best fucking skill I have. Sometimes it just doesn't pop up at all. I wish it would. Alright. Oh shit, why did that was an accident. Fuck. I made a mistake! Oh, at least I got the good mood up. Gosh, what have you done? I'm a fucking horse, and I run in the race, oh yeah. The day of Matikane Fukukataru's debut has finally arrived. My heart's racing. What's with this massive pressure I'm feeling? I haven't been this nervous since I went to draw my first fortune slip. I left empty-handed because I had no money, but still. I just can't relax, trainer. I'm so anxious. I'm sure the gods are with you. You're right. I have powerful allies in my corner. I appreciate those inspiring words. Thanks to you, my heart stopped completely. Well, it's still pumping, but you know what I mean. Please keep living. Please keep living, Matikane Fukukataru. All right, let me pray before the race starts. Glory be to the spinach leaf. Glory be to the spinach leaf. Your power shall be put to the test. You got that, gods? It's not my skills that are being tested here, but yours. I beg of thee, help me get to the finish line. Genuinely confused, why are the horses anime girls with boobs? I don't, you know, it's just like, this game probably wouldn't be super popular if it was just normal horses, unfortunately. It's just the way the world works, even though the gameplay is fire. Look at all these fucking randoms. Matikane Fukukataru, you're gonna clear this easy. Yeah, so you gotta like be very strategic about your training, and then you see these races, and as you go on you unlock more and more like crazy skills that you could teach your horse girls, and then they could do wacky shit. I am fully invested. I like watched the movie and I played this game a lot. I'm currently saving for the Manhattan Cafe banner because I like the movie so much. I'll pull for her on stream when she comes out. Alright, time to surge. Time to surge, girly. It's time. Pick it up. Make it happen. You're on the outside. You can just walk past. You're not walking past. Okay, there we go. Let's go. There should be swimsuit Super Creek coming out, but IDK if they will because it's not summer. Yeah, maybe we'll go the Bandori route though, which is just like release it whenever it's time to release it and not really worry about the season too much because technically it's all in favor of getting caught up to the JP version. Yay, trainer, see that? I cut through the whole race. My lucky powers went to work right away. Sweet victory! Your luck was great today. A run with who for? Wait, a run with who that she lost debut 4 times in a row? It sure was. It was like a path of light was guiding me on the turf saying, come this way, woof woof. I made my debut, but that means I'm only just getting started, right? She kept getting second. That's sad. Exactly. Okay, then please do me the honor of deciding the next race. That's probably what you expected me to say, right? But why don't we let divination do the work for us? You're gonna use divination? That's right. I guess you could say this is how I like to spice things up. Okay, here goes. Whatever it says on the fortune slip, that'll be my next race. It's all up to luck today. Here goes. Ooh, look what it says. Your fortune says place top 5 in Mainichi High. The Mainichi High, an 1800 meter race in Hanshin. Since it's a G3 race, it should be within reach. This is a chance to put all that everyday hard work to the test. Let's go with that. I'm starting to get all pumped up. This seems a bit arbitrary. It's not arbitrary. We're not doing this for show, you know. We're following the will of the gods to the letter. Besides, you're the one who pulled the slip. You got a point. Oh, so it's random? She loves giving me spring S here. So it's random. It's like actually random. What the Wait, that's crazy. That's like kind of awesome, isn't it? 17. 50 fans? How am I going to get 50 fans? Yeah, so this one is like, you should be honest and apologize is the bad one. You actually have to say, oh, but you had her best intentions in mind, right? So it doesn't matter that you pissed everyone off. All right, I'm gonna the rare chance I go for a skill instead of friendship level. Damn, there's nothing like great here. I guess we'll just work on our speed level since it's pretty low. Wow. Turbo sprint. Good morning, trainer. Now that the break's over, let's get to training. Hi, Prolo. Hello. And wouldn't you know, I prepared the perfect divination technique for this very purpose. Here goes. Elbow grease and break them a piece. Alrighty, look at the angle of my arms. This is what you gotta do to separate wooden chopsticks properly. Training is gonna go pretty well today, I'm sure of it. You're just like, you're saying so much. I believe you though. Let's say we're working on strength. Get a little power bonus. God, these two are already almost at max and everyone else is lagging behind like crazy. I think I'm gonna go with speed again. Although speed's gonna catch up pretty fucking quick, considering I already have like the possibility for friendship training. Sai BG, thank you so much for the 10 months. Hans! I couldn't agree more. Hans it is. All right, let's do this. Sweep Tosho is kind of falling behind. Yay, taste of warmth. Okay, all right, one more Super Creek, one more. Please believe in me. Oh, this is perfect. Super Creek has such a low friendship level right now too. Okay, we have Super Creek Wit, but I think we're gonna go with friendship training. Might as well just start fucking min-maxing. I got two, I think I have 2 extra Super Creeks and one of them was from a single pull. My luck has been disgusting, basically up until the Narita Brian banner. Okay, so we have 19 and a Sweep Tosho skill or this. I think I'm gonna go with speed actually, because Sweep Tosho needs the levels, and so does is that Tokai Teo? I don't know the names very well. Oh, this one levels up Super Creek. Let's go for it. Abilene, hello! Thank you for the first time chat. I head to the shopping district to pick up a few things on my day off, coincidentally. It's time spent. Let's stock up on good luck for the Eat Till You Drop tour, right? Oh, trainer, would you like to accompany us? We're on our way to the Eat Till You Drop 7 Gods of Fortune Find food tour. With the 7 Gods' blessings, our bellies will be full with not just food, but with good luck too. This event was tailor-made for me. Shoebreaker, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. And there's more. I've prepared some special charms just for today. I used all my luck on Max Kita-san, didn't get a Super Creek during the banner. That's sad, I'm sorry. They're anti-bloat charms. You have these two I made as backup. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Looks like I'll be going for seconds on luck as well. She has good luck charm. Surely this will give us a benefit. All right, first up is Evisu's Ebb Sighting Shrimp Tempura Bowl, 10 bowls to be exact. Cat's Pajamas, thank you so much for the 39 months. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many subs. Thanks so much, y'all. That's so generous of y'all. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your wonderful, wonderful emotes times that you've had for the past 40 months. 10? Hi. Oh, and I'll have the Daikuten's Delicious Daikon Hot Pot for 10. You're gonna hurt yourselves, kid. That was delicious. Thanks to the power of the charm, I polished off 10 servings lickety-split. Yeah, you sure did. I'll have the Benzai 10's unbelievable red bean soup next. I've got a whole nother stomach for sweets, so 20 servings should be a piece of cake. What the fuck? 20 servings. The great Shiroki is waiting for me, waiting to ferry me to the other side. I probably got a debuff. No, it's just 30 energy. Let's go, dude. That's actually fucking, like, huge. That's actually so huge. Sprinkles 3, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, you have a chance of a debuff, but it's not, like, always debuff. Happy New Year! What's your New Year's resolution? My resolution? Good question. I haven't thought of anything yet. What about pulling a fortune slip with the luckiest outcome? Wait, I'm pretty sure that was my resolution last year too. I know! How about pulling a fortune slip that says one more fortune on the house? Let's see, winning the grand prize in a raffle is pretty high on my list of goals too. Ask about them for some resolutions. Ugh, I can't come up with anything good. What's a good resolution? Well, you're about to start your classic year. You're right. I'm not a junior anymore. Then what about... I want to win some big race. I know that's pretty vague, but still. I think that's fine. Really? Well, I guess I'm going with that then. Now that I've got a goal in mind, it really makes me want to put my luck to the test. I know. I've got somewhere I want to take you. I bet you thought I was talking about a shrine. Sorry to disappoint, but even the shopping districts becomes a place to test your luck around New Year's. Look, lucky bags. Pick one, and we'll see if luck is on our side this year. Which bag are you gonna choose? I'm going with the bulging bag because this middle one is usually energy. The super stuffed one, it definitely looks like they packed a lot of things inside. That's what you want? I open the bag and look inside. Just a bunch of unsold food, snacks close to their expiry date, carrots, stuff like that. But I can practically smell the luck coming from this stuff. I'm sure it'll nourish our spirits, if not our health. I'm not sure exactly what she's trying to say, but the food does seem to give her some energy. Yay! Yeah, so you always want to go for energy. You want to do stuff that gives you energy so you can just keep farming out friendship points early on. All right, you have 11% chance of failure. I will rest. No! Yawn, aye, sir. Are you okay? Oh, trainer, it's you. Perfect timing. How about some hot off the press divination ready to go? I spent my whole day thinking of... this whole day off thinking it up. I didn't get a wink of sleep. First, you make a peace sign like this, okay? And then you... I forget. It looks like Matikane Fukukitaru has not rested at all. No! Ah! This is the worst possible scenario. Matikane Fukukitaru runs over to me, beaming enthusiastically. Reverse fortune-telling time. The hour has finally dawned upon us, trainer. What's reverse fortune-telling? I'm usually the one doing the fortune-telling, right? But this time around, I bring an opportunity so incredible it's going to blow your mind. I want you to tell me my future. Please do me the honor. How do you think my race this afternoon will turn out? This is a bit sudden. Predicting the future is not in my repertoire, but before I could say anything, I think I had a vision of Fukukitaru's future. I jump as a voice practically materializes next to us. Oh, Manhattan Cafe! Ever enigmatic and mysterious, do you walk the boundary between this world and the next even now? And did you just say you had a vision, and that vision was about my future? Well, sort of. You appeared in my dream last night. I did? So what did you see? Surely a dream from someone as mysterious as yourself would proffer some sort of clue for me. Whatever it is, I'd love to hear it. Okay. Well, we were at today's scrimmage and you... Hold up. I have a bad feeling about this. I take Manhattan Cafe aside to speak to her in private. Fukukitaru came in last place in my dream. She was swallowed up by a mysterious shadow chasing her from behind. I knew it'd be bad. How should we break the news to her? Hey, trainer, Cafe, you can't just keep all the deets to yourselves. Fill me in. What happened to me in your dream? I'm the lying liar. I won, and not only that, I blew everyone out of the water. Great fortune must be coming my way. Cafe guaranteed. If that's the case, I don't see any reason not to go wild. I have nothing to be scared of anymore. Heave-ho, pull in the victory hall. I ended up lying to her, but Matikane Fukukitaru's complete faith in the omen empowers her to secure a huge victory. Yay! I love lying. It's my favorite. What are you into? Are you into Miles? No, you're not really into Miles. That's all it is, Miles. A Miles. I'm sorry, Super Creek. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Super Creek. It's double friendship training this early on. We need this. Why not get something else? 45 skill points for nothing. That card is actually kind of nuts. All right, so you like medium, right? You like medium. I got you medium. Do you like medium? Whatever, it's a bonus race. I'm skipping it. Yay, that's enough fans, hooray! what was in the bag! That's what you're thinking, right? But don't you fret, I have luck on my side. When I saw my time in today's race, my lucky number happened to be there, which means I'm definitely going to win next time. In fact, consider it already won. That's the spirit. Yep, I am the lucky Musume after all. I'm riding on a treasure ship with the 7 gods of fortune, so sit back and watch the luck come rolling in. Crash, splash, more and more treasures riding the waves my way. Oh man, that would be really good, but I don't really want to risk it. Oh shit, I forgot to cure her sleep paralysis. Oh, this is the dawn of fortunate prospects. Are you okay? Oh, trainer, but of course I am. Time and time again, all of my predictions brought me great misfortune. It won't surprise you to hear that my hands were shaking as I held the crystal ball. However, in my morning divination, the result read slightly modest fortune. I've been sacrificing my sleep these past few days to win some good luck. And now fortune shines upon me and with such overwhelming brightness. It's like a warm, fuzzy feeling inside of me. Yawn! Matikane Fukukataru is sleepy for the rest of the day. Right before training, Matikane Fukukataru calls me to the academy library. It's pitch black inside. Welcome, welcome. You are the first lucky wayward lamb to visit me. Click. Ah, my eyes! Why did you turn the lights on? I put in a lot of work to set the mood. You've gone and ruined it. What did you want to talk about? Aye! Aye! You're jumping straight to the point. You're that interested in what I have for you? But of course you are. Well, you see, I'd like to include you in my fortune-telling session today. Me? That's right. I'm calling it trainer divination. It's simple. All you gotta do is pick a card. The type of card will reveal to us the outcome of today's training session. Come now, there are 3 cards on the desk. Pick whichever one you like. If you could, pick the Great Fortune one. Pretty please. Matikane Fukukataru's eyes are twinkling more than usual. Which card should I choose? I guess I'll go with left. Is that your final answer? Then let's turn it over and take a look. Would you look at that? It's a person grasping a flame high in the air. These blazing flames symbolize victory. In other words, I'm going to seize hold of something that will bode good prospects. I don't know why, but I'm pumped up and ready to go. Let's hit the track running. She goes above and beyond in our training session after grasping some sort of new technique in the process. Skill points! Skill points, baby! All right, let's spend some of these bad boys. I think... What is, what do we got on the docket today? Mainichi High is a mile, which is not very long, so we'll want a speed. We'll want Russian Gale, I think. Do you have any tarot cards? Yes, I have fairy-themed tarot cards. My friend Lucian got them for me. The time has come at long last, my springtime hurdle leading to the classics, my Dragon Gate. You look confused, trainer. Do you know the story of the Dragon Gate? Could you tell me? Of course! Long, long ago in ancient China, it was said that if a carp could leap to the top of this great waterfall, it would transform into a dragon. Which means if I could clear this hurdle, I'll turn into a dragon too. So just for today, the name's Metacarp Streamer. Carp Streamer, high above the rooftops, giant carp swimming in a cool summer stream. Isn't that a Children's Day song? It's only March. Oh, you're right. Still, singing that tune got me pumped up. Watch me blast my way up that waterfall and to the finish line. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's fuck it up. Make everyone else sad and embarrassed. Leave them cold out in the rain. Matikane Fukukitaru. Don't get rushed. It's fine. It's just a mile.
序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
ダイワスターレット先頭に勝ちました。10番続いている激しい戦闘争い。その
Let's go.
開いて11番
She's going crazy?
1番5番手
She's going crazy?
そのうち並んで2番それを見るように KM オペラ王、さらには15番、そしてそのうちオグリキャップ6番並んでくる。外13番少し離れて3番1馬身離れて14番少し後ろから4番第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。待ちかね福来たる前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
Oh, here she goes.
待ちかね福来たるまだ
She's picking up the pace.
外で足を溜めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは11番、外を回っていったのは待ちかね福来たる。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは10番待ちかね福来たる。
Come on. Let's go! Yo, die with Scarlet falling behind like a rando without a name or a face. Crazy. Easy fucking peasy.
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。松金福来たる見事に完勝。毎日杯を大吉ごちそうさまでした。
She got boxed in by one horse. It's just that easy. Rest in peace, Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, have a good night, bug boy. I burst right through the spring hurdle. Hiya! Call me Matikan Enter the Dragon. Actually, on second thought, don't. Were you watching, trainer? Fortune smiled on me from the heavens. You were amazing. Thank you. With a race as important as this, I gave it my all, is what I would say if the gods hadn't already done the hard work for me. Now it's time to see what Faze has to say about my next race. Not that it should be much of a surprise. Next up is the first stage of the classic, so it's pretty obvious. But anyway, let's start up those divinations. I'm gonna snatch a fortune slip quick this time. I wonder what it'll be. Drum roll, please. And the result is... What the what? The Japanese Derby? Was that now? Am I really supposed to just skip the Satsuki show and dive straight into the Derby? Oh, gods enlighten me. This might be a challenge sent by the heavens. A challenge. A challenge! Yes, that must be it. The race that every Uma Musume dreams of, the very pinnacle of the classics. Fine, if this is my destiny, I'll accept it with open arms. Can I ask for your assistance? Of course. Thank you. If you're with me, I can at least try. Now let's hurry and buy up some lucky charms to commemorate my new destiny. Oh, and I can get them to stamp my shrine passport while we're there. What about training? Of course I'm going to train too. I'm sure you're aware that my efforts won't do much to change things. But fret not. That doesn't mean I won't pull all my strengths into this. After all, the Derby is a big deal. I shan't mar that sunny day. I'd like to hang a fortune right from one of Fuchu's great giant Zelkova trees while I'm in good spirits. Okay. Hooray for this horse, Japanese Derby! Alright, we gotta get her to the infirmary before we do anything else. Who am I to refuse such a command from the great Shiraoki? Praying here will bring me great blessings, no doubt about it. Yeah, so we just had like a huge power boost. Is this real? Am I dreaming? What is this energy welling up inside me? Holy moly, my prayers have been answered. All right, yeah, so I don't think it would be bad to pass up on this stuff just yet, because we need to go to the infirmary. Matikane Fukukutaru has been weighed down with fatigue, so I decided to take her to the infirmary to rest. Psh, leave this to me. Resting is one of my best talents, second only to divination. Is it now? Yeah, it is. Anyway, good night. Huh? Where am I? This feels so mystical. It can only be the work of Shiraoki. What are your requests of me, my great? Huh? Something fell just now. What is this? Whoa, it's a Daruma doll. That brings back memories. The great Shiraoki offered me one of these in a dream. Thanks to that gift, I didn't give up after that track and field event, even though I got last place. And even though it hurt when my sister won, that doll made it hurt just a little less. I was such a crybaby back then. Now I stay positive and keep on running. Just like Shiroki said, the more you run, the more possibilities will come upon you. That dream just now brought back some good memories. This is definitely a sign of good luck to come. Yippee! I'm full of energy. Oh, Shiroki, I still have a ton more races left in me. Yes! One day, Matikane Fukukitaru shows up with quite a difficult request. I don't suppose you would approve of me giving up on studying for this test, would you? Not a chance. Fine, I just wanted to put it out there. No way around this, huh? I suppose this calls for me to unleash my true power, or even better yet, my spiritual power. What do you think of that, trainer? My power is so great the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Wait, what? Cherry blossoms? Where did trainer go? I'm glad you've made it, Fukukitaru. Is that me? What? I didn't know I had a doppelganger. It is I, Shiroki. I have taken hold of your body as a way of manifesting myself. Shiroki, what is going on right now? Wait, where are you going? Please wait a moment. How did I end up racing against Shiroki? Of course the great Shiroki would be this fast, but there's something different about me. My body feels so light. To think I get to run with Shiroki, it's a dream come true. Hold on to this feeling even after you awake. Hold on to it. Trainer, I think I'm finally awake. Good morning. That's not what I mean. I've been awakened to a new power. I'm not entirely sure what she means, but her running is certainly improving. Yay! Even though I skipped training that day, I still got some good return on that. The derby draws closer one night after another hard session of diligent training. Is that the cry of a demon-possessed pigeon? No, it's Matikane Fukukitaru. I rushed to the classroom to find. I always love in I'm in Love with the Villainess, there's like a analogy that they keep on using, and it's like that Claire makes the expression of a pigeon that just got nailed with a BB gun. Like that they use that analogy so often. Oh, trainer, I saw it. It's right over there. A ghost? Worse, have a look if you dare. Right there on the wall in the list of derby entrants. A name I never thought I'd see. Look, it says Silent Suzuka. Aye! Her name is so bright I can hardly take it. Hey, get a grip. You're being crazy. Right, sorry, I was just so surprised. Trainer, let's pray together. As I am, I don't have the confidence to race against the likes of Suzuka. Oh gods, hear my supplication. Grant me a divine shield against Suzuka's piercing light. Such tremendous power may wreak terrible curses, so I beg of you. What are you praying for, Fukukitaru? Isn't it obvious? I'm praying not to be consumed by your all-powerful... Aye! Suzuka, what are you doing here? Have you come to vanquish me once and for all? I'm only here to pray, just like you. I want to do my best in the derby. You want to do your best? But why would someone like you need to pray for something like that? I think we all feel the same way in the run-up to the derby. We don't want this monster of a race to get the better of us. It's that intimidating. You know, it's just like when your rival suddenly starts to look unbeatable, but there's no reason to panic. It's only natural to be scared. Being scared is natural? Well, if even someone like you can get scared, it makes sense why I'd be terrified. For some reason, I feel a little better hearing that. Thanks a lot, Suzuka! I feel like her hand should be like clipping through her forehead. Just with how close they look like they're standing. I'm just happy to see that you're feeling better. Why don't you both pray for victory together? Together? Yeah, good idea! Thank you! Well, Suzuka, since we're both here, we may as well pray together. Dear Jesus! After they finish their prayers, Silent Suzuka takes her leave. Whew, all's well that ends well. That's quite a weight off my Wait, oh no, since we prayed together, doesn't that mean Suzuka will get the same amount of luck as me? If she has the same great blessing as me, then her natural ability will surely seal her victory. Oh no, what should we do? We've got no choice but to ask for divine intervention. Oh gods, please kill Silent Suzuka. grant me the greatest, best, most supremely sublime blessing the Uma kind has known or ever will know. God bless my rival, but bless me infinity +1. All right, this is literally worth the same amount of power right now. That's crazy. I want you to kill Silent Suzuka. I come before you humbled and humiliated, asking you for one thing. I want you to kill Silent Suzuka. What is this, a medium? No problem. $19 versus $16. We ball. I don't know if we have the juice for this, but we'll see. The momentous occasion is finally upon us. The Tokyo Yushu and the Japanese Derby, the race of all races. Today, the Uma Musume most blessed by the heavens shall be revealed. What joy, what bliss! But do I really have to run? I'm already taking on the role of Oracle, so... Yeah, you do. Figures. I'm kidding, really. I'm all fired up, you know. Plus, I need to keep my promise to Suzuka. My sister was great, but Suzuka is like 10 times more capable than even her. She's like 10 sisters rolled into one. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her. Is what I wish I was cool enough to say, but I'll put on a brave face and give it my all at least. I usually get by on luck, so I should be able to put on a good race for you, trainer. All right, show everyone what you can do. Right, my warding spells are all set to protect me from this monster of a race. I am a blessed Uma, a veritable picture of good health. I vow to carry myself to the finish line and accomplish my goals. Alright, we got decent stats. The only thing I'm worried about is wit. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of skill activations. We still haven't even seen her ult pop, so... The Derby is the longest medium. Yeah, we might be screwed a little bit. We should have saved for Swing Maestro. Oh no, the late start! Dude, the wait that they gave the late start in the movie with Agnes Tachyon and Jungle Pocket was crazy. I was like holding my breath. I was like このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはこのブルボン。9番内から行く。そしてその後ろから行くのは2番一馬審査成田ブライアン。あとは15番そのうち並んでライスシャワー。すぐに続いて岩早秀。そして内目をつきましては12番サンバ審査。栄心フラッシュ。1馬身離れて松金福来たる内の方から6番。さらにはスペシャルウィーク。そして11番外を通りまして16番内から13番向こう上面に入って先頭から新狩りまでおよそ16馬身。先頭は依然9番2馬身リード。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿3番手日本のブルボン。 Alright, Horsies, do your thing, win the race. 15番そしてその内から行ったのはビワ早秀。後ろライスシャワー栄心フラッシュ並びかけてきた。Oh, here we go. We're overtaking a little bit, catching up to Biwa. This is just like City the animation. How so? Do they run around?
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
Episode 9 is just a big race. I guess that answers my question. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pick it up. She might not even need her ult at this rate. She's kind of killing it, even with the late start. Is that it? Is she just gonna fucking tear fucking through it? Oh my god, and the Russian Gale activation. She didn't even need it. She didn't even need it. She's just here to slaughter. And it's just that fucking easy, baby. Oh, she used a crystal ball. That's cute. Trainer, we did it! We really did it! With all the heavens observing my trial, I managed to put out a race that will not invite their scorn. With this, my life has run its course. Well, I'm still alive and kicking, but still, I'm just so happy with this result. Praise be. You did it. Thank you. Oh, come on. No need for that. I just did what I could. Although I can say that Suzuka and I have forged a brilliant testament to our generation's derby. Are you ready for the next challenge? Huh? Oh, I guess so. But the next one should be easier, right? Make the fun. Thank you so much for the 23 months. We must consult the sticks. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Alas, there can be no doubt. The divination stick is engraved with the venerable crest of the Kikuka chrysanthemum, which it can only mean the Kikuka show. Yeah, let it be anything but that. God's Buddha trainer, anyone have mercy. The Kikuka show is 3,000 meters long, and the dreaded Yodo Hill on the third corner is even steeper than the abyss that leads to the underworld. I don't have enough luck for that kind of distance. Let's go somewhere shorter. What about your divination? You're right. The gods do work in mysterious ways. So be it. Even bad, nay, grave circumstances can still be turned around. Okay, girly. You maybe should relax a little bit. I should try to train up and get, depending on how far the Kikuka show is from the derby, I might want to try and get another race in so we can get Swing Maestro. June of Hammers and Fake the Funk, thank you both for the subscriptions. I guess I already thanked Fake the Funk. You can still take the second one though. I'll just have to thank June of Hammers a second time also. Thank you, June of Hammers, for the 11 months. She has very few races. The Kikuka show, however I look at it, feels a little out of my reach, but I guess we did get through the derby. Oh, hello, Fukukitaru. Suzuka, what are you doing at the Tokyo racecourse? Oh, you know. Anyway, what about you? I don't mean to pry, but you seem a bit down. Oh, well, I was just thinking about the Kikuka show. I'm worried about whether I'll be able to run such a long distance. Is that so? I guess we're both here to try and shake off our anxiety. It's so quiet, it's hard to believe all the passion we experienced at the derby happened here. But I came here for the quiet. It lets me see things I couldn't see before. My honest feelings, for example. Honest feelings? A thought came to me when we were running the derby. I considered not running in the Kikuka show because I'd found something more important to me. What could be more important than the classics? Well, I want to see how far I can go with medium distance races. I saw it during the third corner of the derby, the other side of speed, and I want to see if I can get there. The other side of speed? Is that a strange thing to say? No way, if anything, it's really impressive. The other side of speed, that sounds amazing. To be honest, I don't really get it, but I'd love to be able to say something cool like that someday. Not sure I'll ever get to where you are, though. I mean, I get scared just thinking about how long the Kikuka show is. Everyone has given me so much, but I still can't figure out what to do on my own. It is Horsies o'clock. Oh, but I think you're pretty amazing. For all the support you receive, you always manage to respond in kind, isn't that right? Do you think so? I guess I did manage to make it all the way to the derby. I could never do something like that. I'm not sure how to accept other people's emotions. You're much more amazing than you think. You should have some more confidence in yourself. Suzuka! Well, see you later. Good luck in the Kikuka show. I'm still not feeling confident, but I'll do my best. Oh, one last thing. Yes? I don't know how to put this, but I'm really, really happy that I got to run in the derby with you. Silent Suzuka leaves with a smile on her face. You didn't even respond to that? Just leave? Thank you so much! Bye. All right, let's be smart, because we have beach training. All right, yeah, that works. That works perfectly. Now that training's over, it's time for that special reward. Pretty please? What reward again? I saw it in my morning fortune. A shuttle full of sparkles. That can only mean... Hey, you called? Taiki shuttle? Oh, no. I was... Wait, could this mean that Taiki is the shuttle that brings the sparkles? Oh, so you want something sparkly, do ya? Then I got just the thing. Great, Taiki's from the US, so I bet it's a great big piggy bank full of silver dollars. What do you think happens in the US? I don't have a single silver dollar. Come partner running with me. Your skills shine real good with the sweat I'll have you working up. You want us to go partner running? I guess that would be one way to create an abundance of sparkles. I'd love to, but I need my trainer's permission first. What should I do? Run with Taiki, or do you have a reward for me? I'll prepare something. We need your energy. We need your energy. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Didn't you say you were gonna fill Taiki shuttle up with sparkles? No! Summer camp is here with the Kikuka show on the horizon. This summer will put us to the test. The wheels of fortune go round and round. All aboard, we're heading southward. Summer camp is finally here, trainer. Let's make it one to remember. And do know that our fate is at stake here. If we don't find ourselves in the illumination of great hope, only darkness awaits. We either find happiness or we die. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Maybe, but do you know how now you know how determined I really am. Now then, according to my lucky map, our training camp is just ahead. What do you mean lucky map? Egads, the direction we're heading in now is very auspicious. Northeast, the direction of the ox. Let's keep pushing. The further we go, the more good fortune will come our way. Bro, the fortune slop coming out of her mouth right now. Wait, we've gone past the central point on my map. That can only mean... we're going in the least auspicious direction possible. Bad luck is upon us. Stop the bus! They're not gonna stop the bus. I guess you're right. I just knew this summer wasn't going to be that simple, but that's why I have to fight back with everything I've got. Come at me, endless sea of challenges. You'll have to get through trainer first. I think I'll let her fend for herself. This is bound to be one fiery summer. You can't rely on me. Die! Went outside today, saw a more beautiful day slop. All right, good chance to rest. Let's see if we can fit 2 more trainings in. I'm sure we can. Oh yeah, we definitely can. Our summer camp training is beginning, and Matikane Fukukutaru is facing it with a grim resolve. Trainer, can you think of my current weaknesses in terms of running the Kikuka show? Just give me a rough outline. Everything, I guess. Ouch, but you are right on the money, even if you don't know how to pull a punch. No one in my family came out ready to be a stayer from the jump, so I'm ill-suited for long distances, and on top of that, I don't have a shred of talent. It's the perfect recipe for failure. However, despite my numerous faults, good fortune always has my back. To that end, I'm going to scrape together as much good fortune as I possibly can while we're here. I want good fortune spilling out of my ears. What does that mean specifically? First, we need to visit a shrine 100 times for good luck. Let's find one nearby to start building our streak. Wait, I don't see any around here. What can we do instead? How about 100 shuttle runs on the beach? Oh, that sounds great. Back at it again with the good ideas, huh? Repetition is a very important part of entreating the divine. Now let's hit the beach. Heave ho, heave ho, spinach leaf ho, heave ho, spinach leaf ho. All right, girly, we get it. The sound of her voice comes and goes in waves each time she rapidly zips past me. Her journey to find herself some luck, however, is only beginning. Clover of the 4 leaves. 4-leaf clover. There must be a 4-leaf clover somewhere. Ah, there's one! I found one, trainer. Well, it's a bush clover, so it's not the real thing. Still, it has 4 leaves. Lucky seashell, where are you? If I just kick away all the sand that's in the way. Heave ho, heave ho! Whoa, there's murky water down here. Wait, is this crude oil? Talk about lucky. Trainer, from this day on, this name's Matikane Oil Tycoon! No! Girl, you might be insane. She's the oil baron, yeah. We just need to find one last bit of luck to put an end to our hunt. We've done quite a bit already, but I get the feeling we're still short. What should I do to end our search on a high note? Find the golden scales of a fish. Golden scales? That That sounds like it'd bring a load of good fortune. I'd like to string them together into a necklace and put it around my neck. Gotta find the fish first. Look, some people over there are going trawling. Excuse me, can I come with you guys? Caught any golden sparkly fish? Huh? Just some goldfish? Matikare Fukukitaru joins the fishermen on their trawl. She doesn't end up finding a golden fish, but she leaves the experience with a little more upper body strength. Yay! Suspiciously wealthy Uma Musume. Oh man, we don't have any like special training. I guess I will work on getting Tokai Teo's friendship above the fourth line. Our tumultuous summer camp marked by Matikane Fukukitaru's mad pursuit of good luck has come to a close. Thank you so much, trainer. I had a miraculous time thanks to your support. Actually, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you. I tried plucking flower petals to predict my future a minute ago. I will succeed in the Kikuka show. I won't succeed, you know, that sort of thing. And you know what? The last petal told me I'll succeed. That's great news. I thought so too, but once I saw the carnage wrought on the chrysanthemum petals by my hands, I started to think otherwise. So what's the final result? A good omen or a bad one? I'm not sure. We still don't know the answer, but our exciting and nerve-wracking path towards the Fall Classics continues. Yes! Oh my god, fuck yeah. Literally fuck yeah. Literally fuck yeah. Literally fuck yeah. Literally fuck yeah. Okay, we need skill points, so we're gonna just run in here real quick. That's fucking right! That's fucking right, dude! Yeah, Uma Musume! Happiness is here! Fortune has arrived! What an amazingly lucky outcome. I took first, a surprise victory for Matikane Fukukitaru. You didn't fail me, trainer, and neither did the great Shiraoki, just as I thought. The heavens are always smiling upon me. Exactly. No one can come close to rivaling one such as me, and that's no exaggeration. What a joyous occasion, which is why I want you to have this as a thank you. It's a lucky charm that helps with taking the bones out of your sea bream. It's to celebrate the joy that has me breaming. I'm not too sure about the gift, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. All right, all right, all right, all right. It's our day off, and Matikane Fukukitaru and I have plans to go buy new training clothes. Sorry for springing this on you at the last minute, but I brought a friend along. Is that okay? Howdy, trainer. I just love me a bit of shopping. Fine by me. Why the sudden change of plans? Well, you see, the great Shiraoki revealed a prophecy to me. On this day, you shall deepen your connections with the ones close to you. Holy moly, is this Shiraoki some kind of prophet or something? I say we ought to trust the prophet's judgment. The good Lord hath said it so. I'm not quite up to speed, but the three of us end up going together. This is some pretty cool gear. It has 50 lucky stars on it. Hey, nice one. Put that on and you look just like an American racer. Looks like we got a little extra time on our hands. Oh, trainer, look over there. See that movie poster? There's a Western playing. Yeehaw! Spaghetti Western. Makes you want to see a good old-fashioned Mexican standoff. Bang, bang! Let's all go see it. From the looks of it, I reckon it's sure to be exciting. Sounds like a plan, American. I knew you'd say that. Thanks a million. It looks like they're playing the same movie on two different screens. I've never watched a Western. Watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's like, I mean, it's like the Western, but like, you'd be surprised how much sauce it has. It has like a ridiculous amount of sauce. There's a normal one and an audience participation version, whatever that means. Oh, audience participation. That's pretty popular lately. You get to cheer while you're watching the movie. That just happens in every American theater. Now then, time to decide our fate. Should we sit back and relax or really immerse ourselves in the Wild West? Oh, Django is fucking good. Django is fucking crazy good. I'm sorry, I can't handle the audience participation. When I go to the movie, I go there to watch the movie. Seeing Thanos get punched in the face, Thanos getting punched in the face does not make me want to clap and cheer in a room full of people. I guess it's better to get into a no-nonsense mood than contemplate the story. I get you. Okay, let's get moving, Fukukitaru. I reckon we get ourselves a super-sized serving of popcorn for 2. The movie is a classic tale of a band of heroes coming together to bring peace to a lawless town. Whoa, that was super intense, huh? It shot a hole in my heart, and the winds of the west are whistling right on through. Same here! I want to have a duel and soak in a bubble bath while shaving my 5 o'clock shadow. Based. Maybe we should start slinging pistols too. Oh, that store over there sells gun holsters. Let's snap up a matching pair. We can hang them from our belts and strut around like real cowboys. Sounds good. Starting today, we're the Quick Draw Sisters of Tracen Academy. 2 holsters, please. Also, give me one of those auspicious-looking shrine ropes, please. Wait, it's a lasso? They both seem to be really happy with their matching merchandise. That's literally so cute. Oh my god. There are cowboys in Uma Musume. Are the cowboys in Uma Musume since there's no horses in this universe? Maybe they are. That'd be kind of sick, actually. 274 is not enough to get Swing Maestro, I am afraid. So it's either race 3 turns in a row, which is bad for you, or just try to survive it with the curve refresh. One afternoon while I'm relaxing in my office, excuse me, trainer, we'd really like to get your advice on something. Oh, do say yes, pretty please. Come on, yes on 3. 1, 2. Sure, what do you want advice on? You see, we're going to be interviewed tomorrow. They plan to have a photo shoot, but Fukukitaru told me that if I have my picture taken, my soul will be sucked out of my body. Apparently, I need to avoid it at all costs. Bro. And that's the truth. They get you with that shutter and click, your soul's jumping straight out of you, and all that's left is a shell. Though I do think Suzuka will end up fine seeing how fast she is, but I'm afraid they'll catch me straight away. I think that's just a superstition. Watch it. This is just like baking bread. Let your guard down for 1 minute and you're toast. What happened the last time you baked bread? What are you gonna do if we drop our guards and get our souls vacuumed right out? Just thinking about it is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Any ideas, trainer? How do we deal with those huge cameras reporters are always looking around? Modern cameras don't take your soul, so you'll be fine. Just snatch your soul back. What a suggestion! You want us to plot a soul salvaging tactic to take back what's rightfully ours? It's a little risky, but it just might work. I'll snatch back my soul before that camera even knows it. If I don't do anything, everyone will end up soul sucked all across the country, sad shells of themselves. All right. You're up next, Fukukitaru. Look at the camera and say cheese. No, I got snapped! Time to strike back before they steal my soul. Millie D, come back to me! Soul retrieval magic! You fucking freak. She's the best. She's actually the best. Whoa, what was that? Is that some sort of performance? It was pretty neat. So shall we get another shot of it? She's desperately rattling off incantations at the camera. We should probably channel all that energy she has somewhere else. Oh, she had 30 skill points. Does that put us at enough? I don't think it does. Nope, we are 10 short.
Oh, well.
We'll just see how this goes. Where does she have to place in this one? The time has come. Among the abundant shrines and temples of Kyoto, we shall face the grand trial for the Kikuka crown. We worked so hard to get here, I can almost see my life passing before my eyes. I'm going into the light. I don't think it's your time to go just yet. You're right, this is still only the beginning. The Kikuka show is a fiendishly long 3,000 meters. I've never raced such a distance before. But with all this luck I've scraped together, I'm sure we can make it through somehow. Go forth, my little lucky charms, crush my competition, and maybe level off the dreaded Yodo Hill while you're at it. I'll just sit back and see how it goes. You better put in some effort too. Yeah, I know, I'm doing my part. I drank my lucky milk today to keep my energy up. Should you be drinking milk before a race, my sweet baby child who doesn't know anything? If we get through this, no one will be able to stand against my faith. Oh gods, let them see the power of unparalleled luck. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The race of the lifetimes.
Chat, did I ever tell you about the milk from marching band? Did I ever tell you about the milk? This is like an insane story. So when I was in marching band, we would travel for certain competitions and do our little marching band performances and stuff. And they were like countrywide, and there were specific locations we would meet up. And one of them was in Indianapolis, Indiana. And so we would go there, and they were like sponsored by like milk. They were sponsored by a milk company. And this milk was like really, really, really good. Like it straight up had like the consistency of a milkshake, and it was sweet and delicious, and everybody loved it. And they would give you free reign to grab whatever you wanted out of this big ice bin full of milk. These little like individual tiny milk bottles, like these personal sized ones that were like half a liter. And they had strawberry milk and chocolate milk and just regular milk, and all of it was like really sweet and delicious, tasted like milkshakes. However, after drinking it, you had to go back out onto the field for the award ceremony under like super hot lights, standing under super hot lights, and like staying still, just like standing in one place with your knees bent for like a full hour. And like I would always have like half of one, and then I'd be like, all right, that was delicious, but I'm just not gonna push it, and I'd toss the bottle. Or sometimes I would get daring and drink a full one because they're not that big, and then I would have tummy suffering while I was standing out on the field during the awards. But other people were a lot bolder than me. There were a lot of people who were like, oh, I want to take home extra milk. So they would put the bottles inside their hats and then just walk onto the field with hidden bottles of milk on top of their head. And like standing there for an hour means that shit is heating the fuck up. Like that shit is not staying good, so they have to throw it away later anyways. And for the people who realize that, they would just drink more than one. They'd just be like, I'm gonna get my fill now because I won't be able to have any of these until next year. And so they would drink a lot of milk while it was available to them. And oh, this is the first time we've gotten this. Oh, she's speeding up. Oh, there she goes. Holy fuck. She's cracked? Are we getting first? We might get first. You don't have to turn so wide, girly. Go for second! Go for second! This is crazy. This is the most insane shit I've ever witnessed. Seiyun Sky or Matakare Fuku Kitaru. Come on, don't run out of stamina. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going, girly. Yes! Yes! Dude, hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. So yeah, the people who like really liked the milk and wanted to get as much of it as they could before they had to say goodbye to it for a full year, would just drink extra bottles. They would have like one of each, sometimes just two. And then they would have to stand there under the hot lights for an hour. And like, so there was like notoriously, everyone was standing there during the award ceremony, and people would get really sick and have to be carried out. People would throw up and have to get carried out. Like the award ceremony was like you watch everybody like face the consequences of their actions in a massive stadium filled with thousands of people. This is like a football field, by the way. This all takes place on a football field. So like imagine the seats in a football stadium, and all of them are packed to the brim with people here to watch marching bands, and people are just dropping like flies during the award ceremony, not during the actual strenuous part. But while you're just standing there waiting to hear if you win or not, people are dropping like flies. How many times did this happen before they stopped offering unlimited free milk? They never stopped offering unlimited free milk. Praise be! Grace is granted me fortune again on the chrysanthemum stage. Did you see how lucky my stride blew right past all the other runners? I didn't even recognize myself. All the luck I've gathered has set something aflame within me. Just what is becoming of me? Yeah, maybe you're possessed. Of course, there's no other explanation. I could never run like that normally. And today I must be the incarnation of happiness, just like a plump, happy Buddha. This is the power of the gods. Luck will take me to the highest peaks. If we simply ride this cresting wave of fortune, our future will certainly be assured. Now then, trainer, what shall our next challenge be? Shall we let the momentum carry us forward and smashing our way right through the Japan Cup and the Arimakinen? I don't think that's just in the cards just over right now. Over just yet, right now, just yet. Oh, now that I've been reborn, those races are practically a walk in the park. If not there, then where do we go? Let's shoot for next year's Kinko show. The Kinko show? Isn't that next spring? That's pretty far off. Very well, this year's accomplishments will just have to satisfy me for now. On a hunch, I decided to give us a little breathing room. Matikane Fukukitaru's behavior is beginning to concern me. Hey, Fukukitaru, are you okay? What do you mean? I've reached enlightenment. I'm doing much better than simply okay. Was this BOA comps? Yeah. Yeah, they had like a huge one in Indianapolis. Maybe they did stop after I stopped going to high school there, because that was like a decade ago. Anyway, I'm off for my interview. I wonder what I should say. Maybe I'll tell them about meeting the gods. She skips away with an uncharacteristically exaggerated spring in her step. Makitane Fukukitaru's actions only grow stranger afterwards. Oh no, she's getting weird. God forbid. You made her worse. Congrats. Is it because of the camera thing? I'm sorry about the camera thing. In my defense, I thought it was funny. In my defense, I was having a laugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we still never got a Professor of Curvature. Or is hers rushing ahead? I don't remember. 24 versus the 21. 21. Sippy water? Okay. After hearing that some of Matikane Fukukitaru's choreography is inspired by one of her dreams, I go to take a look. Hee, you finally come, trainer. I shall now perform my lucky dance, so keep your eyes on me at all times. First off, I slowly crawl across the floor, and then I gradually raise my right leg up towards the sky. Hi-yep! So what do you think of my wondrous dance moves? I bet you feel luckier already. Was that some kind of nouveau contemporary dance? No, it was not! But whatever, it's fine if you don't understand. I'm sure you felt our luck increase though, right? I know how you feel. I was at a loss for words once I finished the choreography. I was that emotional. Anyways, I'd like to perform this in concert as soon as possible. I admire her guts, but I'm not sure the lively stage of winning a concert is the right place to showcase this particular dance. How about something more energetic? Energetic, you say? I guess I should avoid unnecessary movements. If I cut that part out and change some things around. Oh, let's give this a shot.
Boom shakalaka. What's up, y'all?
It's your girl, Matikane Fukukataru. I want this bonfire lit, so let me hear you clap. Believers, put your hands to the sky. Non-believers, listen up and let me open your third eye. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you're like actually insane. Her hip-hop inspired dance wasn't quite what I expected, but it certainly is more energetic. It's like the people I'm about to say a very specific sentence that hopefully not very many of you can relate to. This is straight up like, this is somebody from church camp who's way too into it. This is like you go to Bible camp and you got people up on the stage who are like, listen, you have to find God in this shitty, stinky little cabin that you have to stay in for a full week. If you don't speak in tongues by the end of this shit, you are going to hell. Can't wait to show this to everyone. A very enthusiastic practice session is all it takes to living up her dance skills. Wit went up by 10. I mean, she's not a bad person. She's fine. She's very funny. I'm just saying though, she's got a vibe. Nothing great to spend my juice on right now. I guess I'll get a skill from Ida-san Black. Hoppity jam, floppity jam. Tell me my luck for today's training session. Huh? Slow and steady wins the race? Interesting, very interesting. You know what that means. Act like the old-timey aristocrats and find the most auspicious route to the destination. All right, first I need to direct myself to the most auspicious coordinates. Lucky dash! Oh, to think such a delightful place awaits me beyond my auspicious orienteering. This is the perfect time for a little breather. Of course, this doesn't mean having fun or anything unbecoming like that. This is just to prepare myself for training. Yahoo! Why did your mood drop? You just went to the beach. What pissed you off, girl? What pissed you off? I just gotta get my energy or my speed training level up. Hi, Joy. How's Uma's? It's great. It's fantastic. There are horsies galore in here. Today, Matikane Fukukataru and I are heading to a shrine to officially welcome the new year. At least that was the plan. She hasn't shown up, so I decided to go by myself. So, you have finally shown yourself, oh honorable trainer. Shall I grant thy wishes? What's all this? Today, I don the posture of the gods. Why, you ask? Because I am the chosen one blessed by fortune. Her performance in the Kikuku show may have gone to her head a bit. New Year's is a prime time for celebration, and it looks like the festive atmosphere brings out some pretty bad habits. So, what are you going to wish for? It's perfectly fine to follow your heart's desires. I think I'll wish for... barbecue for two! You wish to partake together? A wise choice. Let's get right to it. Woo! There's no better way to kick off the new year than with a mega lucky meat feast, don't you think? That one's cooked and ready to eat, trainer. Just remember to thank the gods before you dig in. Matikane Fukukataru's stamina increases as a result of me treating her to barbecue. Is this the wish paying off? Okay. All right, kid. Let's get you trained up. I want to get Tokai Teo up to max, so whatever. That's fine. I'll train Guts just this once. One evening, after a bit of shopping, Matikane Fukukataru and I are walking through the shopping district when... Oh, look at all those people. Do you think a fortune teller has set up shop or something? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize characters get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. How about you over there with the Daruma charm on your head? Care to give it a spin? A raffle? A game that tests our luck? Mwahaha! The gods must have wanted me to see this. It's like drawing a fortune slip with a prize attached. There's no way we can pass this up. Trainer, some change, please. No, you have a raffle ticket, don't you? Yeah, I think I got one while we were shopping. Woo! Okay, let's join hands and fuse our energies into one. With our luck combined, there's nothing to fear. I just know it. Hero Salem, thank you so much for the 32 months. I don't know, chat. You think there's gonna be a hot spring? I've been getting box of tissues for like the last 3 runs. Our spiritual energies channeled as one. We reached out and grasped the handle of the raffle spinner. Hiya! She belts out a rattling cry as we give it a strong crank. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. Oh, tough luck. Looks like you pulled a blank one. Take this pack of tissues as a consolation prize. What I tell you, chat. I'm on a losing streak. Tissues? Is this the malady that has been forewarned for centuries? Do we have a dud on our hands? This is just like receiving misfortune on a fortune slip. No, make that great misfortune. How could this happen to us? Wah! All right, let's turn this around and make paper dolls out of them. Paper dolls, but why? To ward off evil spirits. They'll take the brunt of the bad luck for us. There's no time to waste. Let's get to folding. Chop, chop. Damn, she's pissed now. Double friendship training? Don't mind if I do. At Matikani Fukutaru's request, I head to the park one night. Trainer, we have an emergency on our hands. The sky is so jam-packed full of stars that some of the constellations fell right out of it. Have a look. Huh? Just kidding, hee hee. These are Zodiac-themed chocolates made with extra thought and care. Today's Valentine's Day, after all. It's only natural for someone who enjoys fortune-telling to take any and all celebrations seriously. Are you giving all those chocolates to me? Of course not! You just eat the one that corresponds with your zodiac. That's what makes it extra special. So, which one is yours? What's your birth month again? You can go first. Are you sure? Well, I'm a Gemini, so... I can't help being a Gemini, so... My Gemini chocolate is twice the size of the others to account for both Castor and Pollux. It's huge. Right? Actually, I want you to do me a favor. Can you share it with me? Sharing is caring after all. Sure. We split the chocolate in two. For some reason, doing so seems to make it taste even sweeter. Yum! I prefer it this way. Way better than the nerve-wracking act of just giving someone a gift. Sweet and simple, right? We get to share our thoughts too. So how was the chocolate? It was delicious. Hee hee. Glad to hear it. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. My plan was to make you happy, but I'm feeling pretty tickled myself as well. All right, we got 6%. Nothing here is like super necessary or enticing. I'm like kind of tempted to rest this turn, honestly. We need to get juiced up. We need to get juiced up fast. No, and now we missed out on the double fucking friendship training. God damn it. I should have rested. I should have rested like a Jigglypuff. In Soup or Smash Brothers. All right, let's grab... Oh, we never got Swinging Maestro. All right, that's it. Oh, I want to save up for... Ooh, we could get... She's a late surger, so bigger picture would be pretty good. We never got Sweet Tosho's late surger perk. It seems we're both running today, Fukukitaru. Good luck. Yeah, Suzuka, and that, everyone, was my impression of me from last year. A scaredy cat. Now behold the very picture of composure. Heaven never ceases to smile upon me. I'm sure you witnessed the full effects during the Kikuka show. Fukukitaru? You say you've seen the other side of speed, Suzuka? Wait till you get a load of me. With my almighty luck, I've breached the heavens to see the gods themselves. Today will be a battle for the books. Divine luck versus the speed star. However... I'm cool as a cucumber. With the heavens blessing in my step, winning this race will be a walk in the park. Silent Suzuka looks at me out of the corner of her eye. Fukukitaru, are you okay? She's probably not okay. Ever since the Kikuka show, she's been relying more and more on luck and divine protection. And she has an especially strange look in her eyes today. I have a bad feeling about this. All right, are you gonna fuck this up bad? Are you gonna Matikane Fuku fail it? You are the number 2 fave. And the late start. She's lost her touch. She's lost her grip on reality. She's huffing too much paint. I mean, you know, I've never really like gone into it on stream, but just to share how I feel about astrology in general is that you can't really
その内並んで14番、3番並びかけてきた後ろグラスワンダーその後ろ12番内を回って待ちかね服来たその後ろから8番その外並んで玉もクロス向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿1馬身リード続きました5番3番手11番3番並んでくる1馬身差14番ニホノブルボ並んできたそして内目をつきましては12番それを見るようにグラスワンダーさらには待ちかね服来た1馬身離れて玉もクロスここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイントそしてその内を回って16番さらに内8番
But you know, I don't like to drive that point home all the time.
そしてその外を回って18番後方2番手に10番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかまだ差が
Alright, go in for the kill.
捉える子は出てくるのか残り400最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは
Go in for something.
外を回っていったのは待ちかね服来たる抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿
The Anons are still gonna find a way to be mad. That's true though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! I feel like a loss is canon there because she's getting so big for her britches. It's probably like a loss feels canon there. That's all there is to it. Well, what do you think, trainer? How impressed are you? Go on, you can praise me as much as you want. Congratulations, Fuku Kitaru, but are you really okay? Whatever could you mean, Suzuka? As you can see, I'm absolutely sublime. You ran fantastically, but your eyes look different. It's almost like you're a different person, like you've been swept away by something. Engulfed, even. Engulfed? The only thing I could possibly think of being engulfed by is good fortune. Is that a bad thing? Is that even possible? Although, what is it? It's true, I'm not really acting like myself. I've been letting luck lead me along and control my actions. What was your take on The Last Jedi? Oh, personally, I think it is... But yeah, you know, it's kind of tough to bring up on stream sometimes because people have a lot of strong opinions on it. I'm not really doing anything. I just go wherever the tides of fortune take me. It's like I'm possessed by a fox spirit. I forked over my entire being just to win. Can I even call this my victory? These thoughts stopped dead in her tracks. The luck she was supposed to be faithful to appears to be turning into something dark and sinister. Now she's evil! Matikane evil Kataru! I tell her that our next goal is the Takaruzuka Kinen. She doesn't respond. This cutscene is really funny though. You're weird. Oh god, I'm weird! Walking through the park one day, I spot someone climbing over the barriers facing the pond. Is that who I think it is? It's all over. I should just chuck myself in and let the waters claim me. Wait! Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you in Matikane Fukukutaro? I feel like I need to take you to the hospital. Trainer, don't try to stop me. I'm no better than the algae at the bottom of this pond, so I might as well join it. Girl, what? Okay, all right, cool. It has a happy ending. I should let the current whisk me away, have the fish nibble at my body, and wait for the swans to pull me out and resuscitate me. Did something happen? Well, look at this. She shows me a news article about the Kinko show. Matikane Fukukutaru is almost unbearable to watch. Her results aren't the issue. It's simply that the minuscule amount of effort she puts in on the track makes it uncomfortable to look at her. She doesn't take any pride in herself as an athlete or show any sense of showmanship her fans desire. As a racing fan, I find it difficult to even call her an Uma Musume. She's more like a lazy scatterbrain. You didn't have to read the last part. Sorry. But they're right. It's all true. Every word hurts so much to hear. I wish my ears would just fall off. I had it all wrong. I thought all I needed was luck on my side, that everyone would be okay with it. But I should have known it wasn't okay. Now I've gone too far and even said horrible things to Suzuka. Not to mention, I don't even know how to begin apologizing to all my fans. You still have the Tarazuka Kinen. Takarazuka Kinen. I forgot a syllable there. Wait, you're right. Spring has only just begun. I could turn things around at the Takarazuka Kinen. But no, it's no good. It won't work, trainer. Why not? We're forgetting one crucial point. The fans decide who runs at the Takarazuka Kinen, not us. After all I've done, who would bother throwing my name in the hat? I've already gone and betrayed them. We can't just give up, kiddo. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. I know I've disappointed you too. It's probably too late, but I'll find some way to make it up to you. For now, I'll just feed the fish in the pond and head back. Matikane Fukukutaru begins to throw bits of bread into the pond, and the koi happily gobble it up. Is it okay to give koi bread? My grandpa had a koi pond. I always loved it. I love those funny fish. No, yeah, I didn't think so. That's not part of their natural diet. I'll dive in and pick all the bread out. Yes. Today's the fan fest. That is, today's my day. Today's the day my life ends. I can't tell my fans to have a bit of fun and let bygones be bygones. That's just not going to cut it. I really screwed up at the Kinko show with the way I was acting. My former fans are going to bombard me with questions until there's no trace of me left. You're overthinking this. Maybe you're right. In a way, this is an opportunity. I want to apologize to them at the very least. After that, I can live peacefully in some forgotten corner of the Uma Musume world. Once all the other events are over, the meet and greet commences. Soon it's Matikane Fukukutaru's turn to take the stage. How am I supposed to interpret this commotion? At least they aren't yelling at me, I guess. Matikane Fukukutaru, could you tell us your goal for this spring? Just getting right to it, huh? My goal for the spring? To quietly enjoy some rice crackers on the veranda and sip some tea, nice and quiet like. Right, and what's your next goal after that? I'm not gonna catch a break here, am I? What should I do, trainer? Why don't you just tell them? What? Are you serious? Are you seriously serious? If this goes sideways, it's on you. Actually, I'd like to make an announcement. This spring, my goal, or should I say my dream, is to race in the Takarazuka Kinen. I can't believe I just said that. Wait, don't throw things at me. Let's keep the venue nice and clean. Wait, what's going on? People are clapping, but why? Sounds good, Matikane Fukukutaru. You could do it. You better make the wish come true. I'll come and support you. Why are you all being so nice to me after my performance at the Kinko show? It was a disgrace. I thought you were hilarious. It was so bad that it was good. You were endearing in your own way. We all have those moments, that feeling when you think you've got it all in the bag, but you don't. I found it pretty relatable. But I won. You won. You literally won. Relatable? Does this mean you haven't abandoned me yet? We're not gonna abandon you. I mean, you tried so hard at the Kikuka show. I'll stick with you for thick and thin. I'm gonna vote for you in the Takara Zukakinen, okay? Make sure you went to the race after that. Oh, wow. Are you all gods, Buddhas? I can't believe people with this much mercy in their hearts really exist. That's why I said, though, I was like, the loss is probably canon there, and it super is. It super is. Trainer, I'm crying. I'm sweating. All these fluids are pouring out of me. I can't believe it. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna give this another go. Just like that time I desperately clambered up the cliff to beg for luck. Sorry about what happened, everyone. I lost sight of myself. I'm going back to the basics and starting from zero. I know I disappoint you sometimes, but keep watching over me. Her gods may have abandoned her, but her fans were there to pick up the pieces. In the end, Matikane Fukukitaru manages to secure a spot in the Takara Zukakinen. Okay, yay, I guess. All right, just a single. That's fine. Power?
I always wanted to date a girl named The Power.
Damn, we're not exactly hitting our stat goals for an A rank, but that's okay. Oh, wait, it all changes today. $18.21. We get more power from a speed training than we do from the power training. How good do you have to beat the scripted loss? I have zero sense of scale for any of this. It's usually not too hard. There's only one that's like impossible currently that you need some like insane stats to get past, and that's Haru Urara's. You need like you need to read like the 300-page document on like legacies and shit. Do we want redshift, shooting for victory, or professor of curvature? I think we save our stats for now. We probably have enough to get through this cleanly. Just a medium after all. I had thought the road to glory blocked and impassable. But that is when I saw my prayers answered one by one, clearing the blockage away. Thanks to my fans who never gave up on me, we've come to the last big event of the spring season, the Takara Zukakinen. And I won't let it all be for naught, trainer. I'll run the best race of my life. How are you feeling? You ready? I am. I used to compete by scraping on my good luck. I chose to only follow my predictions, but now I've got the hopes of my fans to count on. I feel stronger than ever. My wish is to win, and my fans wish to see me win. Add a little of good luck on top of that, and there isn't a single thing to be scared of. Fate will not win this race for me. Victory will be claimed by me and me alone. Maybe you should reel it in just a little. Yeah, I was honestly thinking the same. When my passion is real, I'm going to rebuild myself and deliver a result worth celebrating.
All right, kid. I'm counting on you. Smoke this entire bowl of weed and then run really fast.
Yeah, if it just says run in the race, those are like, they're not always like you have to lose. Sometimes they're like you can win them. Like the King Halo one is like run in this race that you don't have the aptitude for, but you can get first place in it, and you get a really, really good scene if you do. Like it actually brought me to tears. It was so good. It's like technically it's hard to win, but you can do it. Yeah, there is an event for winning the Aro Makinen with Haru, which is amazing. I didn't expect to love King Halo as much as I do. I kind of did though. I was like, she's got the Claire Francois energy for sure. I went in expecting to like her a lot, and then she ended up being like my favorite.
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が
Dude, she's fucking cracked, actually.
先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
I wonder if I could pull off an A rank in this set.
マチカネフクキタル強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200マチカネフクキタル足色は衰えないマチカネフクキタルリードは6馬身2番手争いはメンジロマックイーンレーシーフラッシュマチカネフクキタル強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみ
Easy peasy. What I tell you, chat, my brain is huge, my tits bounce when I walk. It's just like they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Don't you agree, trainer? I'm back, baby! The Takarazuka Kinen has just witnessed a miracle. Matikane Fuku Kutaru for the win! Your fans are having a blast. Right? I was practically walking on air when I heard the cheers from the stands. We'll just have to keep up this momentum and push through the rest of the summer. Speaking of which, it's been a while since we did that, hasn't it? It's fortune slip time. Let's see where we're racing next. Again? I'm not falling back on old habits, don't worry. Back then I was letting luck take the wheel, but today's different. So please draw a slip, trainer, and go! Ooh, look what it says! Sapporo Kinen. I guess the snow festival won't be happening in the summer, but I'm sure we can think of something just as festive if we win. So that decides our summer plans, but know that I didn't just leave it up to luck, okay? Then why did you choose this way? Well, this shows we can take on anything that fate has in store for us, so let's work together to have a blissful summer. Yeah, no, a lot of the one-star careers have been, like, my favorite. 3 turns. Despite regional races on the horizon, Matikane Fuku Kutaru dives headfirst into summer camp. Summer camp has come once more. Oh, how the cicadas cry, loud enough to shatter the rocks. What a sight to behold. You seem pretty relaxed. That should be no surprise. This year is nothing like last year when I struggled so much at the completely out of my league Hikuka show. I was so overcome with fear back then that even as your neutral expression looked as stony as a Buddhist monk statue to me, that doesn't mean I'm about to let my guard down. I'm still going to do what I plan to do. What's that? Let's see. I'll steal my spirits under a waterfall, practice Zen meditation, climb up a mountain, and blow a conch shell at the peak. Things like that. And after that, I hope to drop by the Rickety Penny candy store on the outskirts of town and win me a candy raffle. Once there's nothing more to do, I'll let luck take the wheel. Or as they say, do my best and let the gods do the rest. But everything okay? Isn't it a little strange to wait for destiny to do its thing? It just feels kind of passive. Okay, then how does this sound? Do my best to leave the gods impressed. I'm gonna go out there and snatch all the luck I can. Our training starts now. Matikane Fuku Kutaru breaks into a run underneath the bright summer sky. I get the feeling the summer is going to be exciting! Yay, hooray! Yeah, we do speed. We do speed here. Okay, just a single, that's okay. We ball. Double! Let's go! Let's go, double friendship, let's go! Good answer, good answer, good answer! Oh, we're skipping the last day of camp to do a race. How sad.
Sapporo Turf! Let's do it!
It's time for the Sapporo Kinen, trainer! There's its decorative tree over in the corner? It's a lilac tree. The name has a nice ring to it and all, but what's it doing here? Oh, it says here that the lilac is the official tree of Sapporo. This is a very auspicious omen. What are the chances that this lilac would be blooming now? Lilac has the same amount of letters as Lucky, and they both start with L. This has to mean something. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, great gods of the north, I humbly accept this blessing. Grant us good fortune, and if possible, some of that famous Sapporo lamb barbecue, too. I've never done this race. That's why it says view results are locked.
Well, I'm scared. What's gonna happen? I'm so scared.
Have you gotten a lot of A ranks? I gotten 2. One of them was insanely better than the last one. One of them I just scraped into the A rank. The other one I like almost got into A+. It was insane. I've never had a run that lucky again.
I never had a luck that lucky again.
みんな集中してましたね。後日が来ているそうです
What's up, Agnes Tachyon? I didn't know you were gonna be here. What up, Air Groove? What up? Is that Gold Ship in the back?
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスタキオン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは声優スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン。少し離れてエアグルーヴ。
Yeah, I gotta get really lucky for my A ranks.
ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらず声優スカイ。続きましたアグネスタキオン。あとはエアグルーヴ12番並んでくる。そして内目をつきましてはグラスワンダー、サンバシーサー、松金福来たる。さらには10番外ゴールドシップ内6番。その外並んで7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。まだ形成し合って
We have like a single skill activation this whole time. That's like crazy.
紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手はアグネスタキオン。そこで先頭が入れ替わった。続いてセイウンスカイ。3番手エアグルーヴ。12番外から行く。5番手にグラスワンダー。そして
Alright, yeah, now it's time. Luck be with me. Level 4? She might be cracked. She's boxed in though. She can't get ahead.
動くか目が離せません。
Oh, there we go. There we go. She's breaking through. Flip through Gold Ship. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, Angus Tachyon. Easy. She makes it look fucking easy. That one skill activation the whole race and we cleared. Yeah, Gold Ship is fucking scary as hell. Woo! The Great Northern Gods granted me their protection, trainer. And with that, the Sapporo Kinen is in the books. Want to go sightseeing to celebrate? Matikane Fukutaru and I are all walking by the famous Sapporo clock tower when... Look at the clock's needle, trainer. It's pointing directly south. Do you think it's a sign? What race course is straight south of here? Taking into account upcoming races, Nakayama Racecourse in Chiba Prefecture comes to mind. That gives me an idea for our next race. I'd like to run in the Arima Kinen. It was only the compassion from my devoted fans that got me a spot in the Tarazuka Kinen. But this time I want to actually earn all those votes. Let's take all these wishes I've gathered and bring them to Nakayama at the end of the year. Okay, Arima it is then. Do you mean it? Thank you so much! They say Uma Musume who do well in the Sapporo Kinen have what it takes to face the Arima Kinen, so let's keep it up. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good, little freak. You have so few races. Our senior years come to an end. One I spent running around with Matekane Fukutaru. Wow, we really gave 110% of out there, huh, trainer? With my time at summer camp and the regional races, I've had a lot of opportunities to take in the wonders of nature. What I really want to say is gods exist in all kinds of different places. What do you mean? I don't know how best to put it, but gods exist in every mountain, every ocean, and every town. By connecting with them, I feel more and more energized. Oh, but that doesn't just apply to gods. I think it helps me connect with other people, too. People exist in all corners of the world, most of them strangers. By trusting them and having them do the same in return, we can all lift our spirits together. That's what faith is all about, the power of believing. Fukukitaru! Whoa, that sounded pretty deep. I can't believe I just said that. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but never mind that. Let's head back home. The Arima Kinen is waiting for us.
The silly goose race.
Double? Yeah, I'll take double. Put it on the damn menu. I'm hungry. And now it's just single. We picked the right one.
Oh yeah, 70 baby.
I like this blue freak. I really like this blue freak. I can't wait for her to like be in the game. Twin Turbo. Such a silly name. With the Autumn Tenno show approaching, an unexpected visitor comes looking for Matikane Fukukitaru. Excuse me, but is Fukukitaru here? Suzuka, is it really you? What are you doing here? It's been ages, or maybe it hasn't. It's one of those, or maybe in between. Do you have a minute? I'd like to talk with you and your trainer. Oh, wow! It really feels like autumn outside. The taste of steamy roasted sweet potatoes and chestnuts make this season such a happy time. Happy, huh? Hey, Fukukitaru, are you happy now? Huh? Why do you ask? I was wondering if things have changed for you. At one point, you seemed pretty lost. Oh, right! I'm sorry about what happened back at the Kinko show. I've been wanting to apologize to you again. But if I had to say one way or the other, I think I'm really happy these days, probably. I have so many precious people in my life now, like my trainer and my fans. I'm having so much fun giving my best in races, experiencing the ups and downs of running with everyone. I see. But even more than that, I found the way to become happy on a super ultra mega great blessing level. Oh? The secret is not dying. I mean, if you want to keep spending time with the people important to you, you've got to live as long as you can, right? 100 years is better than 50. 200 is even better. Just think about all that extra time. Live long life. Long life. I'm so happy to hear you found what makes you happy, Fukukitaru. What about you, Suzuka? Are you happy? I guess I'm okay, but there's still something holding me back. I haven't reached it yet. The other side of speed. Right, you told me about that before. Do you think you'll get there? I'm getting close, I think. I get the feeling that's where my happiness lies. It may only last for a moment, but I'm going to find a way to be just as happy as you. Oh, I have to get going now. I still haven't finished all the race entry paperwork. Okay, see you later, Suzuka. Suzuka! Yes? I know you have it in you. Be patient with yourself. You'll get there. Thank you very much. I'm doing very well right now, so I think I'll be just fine. They both see happiness in completely different ways, and both of them have found their own paths. Matikane Fukukitaru continues to wave goodbye long after silent Suzuka walks out of sight. Hooray! Wakarimashita! Ah, the double, but it's too risky. It's like way too risky. We're gonna have to rest this turn. Sorry, double, sorry. And now we will be rewarded with a quadruple in our last turn. God damn it, they're all on guts. They're literally all on guts. Ugh. Well, we get more power from this, so we might as well, right? Gods, grant me victory in the Arima Kinen, is what I used to say, but not today. Today I'm going to make it on my own. This time, I want the gods to sit back and watch. I'll be doing all the work, so my wish instead will be for, What do I do, trainer? I don't have anything to ask for. The Diva of Divination has run out of prayers. Why? That's pathetic. Nothing coming to mind. I've already got good fortune, and I know exactly what I want for myself. Have I lost my mojo? Could it be my well of faith has run dry? Couldn't it just mean that you're satisfied? Satisfied? I suppose I do feel somewhat content. Oh, that solves it. There's no need for wishes when you're this happy. Well, this is a nice feeling at first. I say it's a cause of concern. What will the gods think of me if I show up with nothing to say? If I just had even one little thing to ask for. We're at the shrine, but Matikane Fukukutaru can't think of anything to pray for. No, I can't go out there like this. To think I can no longer perform my rites when it really counts. Nothing can beat this overwhelming happiness I feel. So what can I pray for other than victory? What about praying for everyone's happies? Everyone's happies? Not my own? I remind her that all the people who cheered her on are a big part of why she's been able to come so far. That's true. I'm only happy thanks to everyone's support. It's about time I return the favor. Now that my dream has come true, it's my turn to make everyone else happy. Her expression is of unabashed dignity. Perhaps the heavens truly do smile upon her. Would I make everyone happy if I won the Arimakinen? I bet you would. Okay then, praying might not be what's needed here. That's growth. You see, praying isn't the only thing you can do before the gods. I'm still learning the ropes, but today's the perfect day to give this a real shot. Hark, O Shiraoki, who resides on the sanctified altar, heed my oath. To bring joy to everyone who taught me to stand proud, I will win the Arimakinen. I humbly make this vow before all the gods. Her voice rings out clearly through the cold December skies, delivering her solemn promise. The Arimakinen will soon be upon us. Guts went up by 5. The holiday season is upon us once again. It comes and goes faster than a runner in the Satsuki show. Whoever suggested I should come through the chimney. It's narrow beyond belief. My back's still all caught up. This calls for a bit of pushing to make things right. Girl, stop. Stop. You're gonna get stuck. I ripped it, but at least it's loose. Burglar! Yuck, yuck, indeed I am. Now hand over your gold. Hold up, it's the holidays, right? No point in hiding it now. I'm Mati Santa, Fuku Claus. I'm here to give presents to all the good boys and girls. I'm sorry, can you say your name? Oh, please, could I not? It's not like I didn't say it right the first time. Anyway, I have a present for you. Put your hand in the bag and pull out whatever you like. I'm giving out presents, fortune slip style. I'll give you whatever you pull out, all right? I put my hand in and grab the first thing I touch. Let's take a look. Great fortune. Congratulations. Pulling great fortune is a gift in and of itself. Are you not happy? Guess I'll have to make this right. Here, take this. Ta-da! Inside the box is a festive tree that's 1,000 years old. A plastic replica of it, anyway. It's a good prize. Go on, open it. I unwrap my present and open the box. Wait, no, the star at the top of the tree. The star is snapped right off. It probably broke when she snagged it inside the chimney. I can only apologize. What sort of Mati Santa am I? Trainer, could you come outside with me for a moment? And we all stand around the tree and say, Dahu Dores, welcome, welcome, Christmas time. Okay, plan B, time to pull out my secret weapon. Come on, trainer, lift the tree up high into the sky. Doesn't it look like there's a real star on top of it now? How romantic is that? I want to have a proper star on top. Heck, my little illusion wasn't good enough for you? I thought I really turned on the charm there. I guess I'd better use the star that fell off, huh? Why don't you use the star that you'll win at the Arimakinen? Huh? The Arimakinen? That's still coming up. I see what you did there. That was actually pretty cool. Seems I'm no match for you. Promise me you'll get that star? Oh, trainer, yeah, I'll do it. By the way, you're dressed to impress today, huh? My heart is racing just looking at you. That's okay, kid. You can stop. My face is so red, I'm about to become mate, kind of feeling the heat now. Wait, we're right in the middle of winter. Did I just flub another joke? Yeah, you could relax. Hey, kid, relax. We still don't have the star we need for the tree. It's time to go and win it for ourselves. Professor of Curvature. All right, Arimakinen time. Are they cheering for me? I guess the days of huddling up in front of the TV to watch this race while stuffing my face are finished. It's the Arimakinen, trainer. Everything we've worked for up until now has led to this. Let's give it all we got. Right? I used to think that luck was the only thing that could take me this far, but luck alone will never be enough. It's because of all the connections I've made. That's why I'm here. You, my trainer who worked so hard to nurture me, all the fans who cheered me on, Suzuka, my classmates, my departed sister, and so many others. This is the first time you mentioned that your sister was dead. Matikane Fukukitaru looks up at the sky resolutely. All those bright lights have gathered into one brilliant beam leading me here. Today I won't be asking the gods for help. Today I am Shiraoki. I'm the lucky Musume who will bring joy to all.
All right, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, you little freak.
Now remember, don't lose, or it's straight to the glue factory.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
So you could go on a little tour about how they make glue in the modern era.
さあ、花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番。そしてその後ろから行くのは成田ブライアン。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていくシンボリルドルフ。並んできた差がなく当選状だ。外スーパークリーク。その内並んで1番、さらに内から7番、さらに外12番、2馬審査待ちかね福来た。そしてテイレムオペラを。
I'm sorry to all the people I must destroy in this race. Sorry, Nice Nature. Sorry, Super Creek. Sorry, Opera. You're all about to get fucking annihilated. If I stop getting boxed in.
Come on, freak!
最後方15番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身先頭は相変わらずダイワスカーレット続きました成田ブライアン残り 1000m を通過
They got Ninja Brian. They got Symboli Rudolf.
それを見るように当選上だスーパークリーク並びかけてきたその後ろ待ちかね福来た4番並んでくるその外並んで12番
Go in. Go in. It's time. It's time.
さらにその内からはテイエムオペラオあとは2番その後から11番さらに8番
Feel free to lock in. Oh, she's locking in. Oh, she's locking in, folks. Oh, she's going crazy. Oh my god. That's not even funny. That's just mean. Dude. She's crazy. She's fucking crazy, folks.
It's just that simple.
Do you remember her, everyone? Do you remember the Uma Musume named Matikane Fukukitaru? She was a greedy little girl with no talents of her own who trusted only in luck to win the day. However, that girl still took the Arimakinen. In exchange, she gave up everything she had, but now she's become a god, having transcended Umahood to reach the divine realm. Her pearlescent glow shines down upon... Wait, no, I'm still me. I'm still alive and kicking harder than ever. My great health record is my best feature, so don't write me off just yet. May your happiness flourish like a flower in full bloom, and peace reign in the Grand Prix. I did it, trainer. Are you happy? Was training me worth it? Of course. That's all I wanted to hear. All right, now I just need to take this energy to the winner's interview. Greetings, everyone. I'm afraid I've gone and made this joyous occasion even more exuberant. After blessing the chrysanthemum stage, fortune has now smiled upon Nakayama as well. Fortune smiles on those who wish for it, and happiness comes for those who seek it. With that, I wish you all a happy new year. It will be my extreme pleasure to bring good cheer to all of you again next year.
$1 million.
All right, Buddha finale. We're not gonna get the insane luck I need to get A rank, I don't think, because like, okay, so the goal here, just for reference, is you want to max all these speed freaks out, and then you just need to get lucky a few times with like four 4 friendship trainings, and then you get like 100 speed points in one roll, which is amazing. I don't think that's happening here, but you know, it's awesome when it happens. That's how I got the crazy nice nature.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気12番マチカネフクキタル
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙う
It is, yeah, A rank is really hard to get. And I still can't do it consistently. It's just like sometimes. Getting a 100 feels so good. It literally is the best.
注目しましょう
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿13番7番さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番3番手7番2馬身3馬身開いて当選上段外から行く岩早秀少し後ろからシアマゾンアグネスタキオン追走内で14番17番並びかけてきたその後34馬身開いて1番第1コーナー回って第2コーナーサイレンス鈴鹿
I think we all know who the winner is. We could just skip this race, right? We'll just skip this race. We'll stay home. We'll open up a big old bucket of pint of ice cream.
外から行く1馬身差シアマゾン14番並んできた少し離れて17番その後ろからマチカネフクキタルさらにその内からは1番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続きました7番1馬身離れて13番それを見るように当選上段そして内目をつきましたさらにはアグネスタキオンさらに17番内シアマゾンすぐに続いて14番内を回りますマチカネフクキタル差がなくエアグルーブ内から内から
She hasn't hit her stride yet. She's about to pop off. I just know it.
16番その後11番後方2番手に
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a stranger to A ranks. Luckily, at this point, I've gotten 2 of them so far, and I'm kind of a new player, so I'm not too torn up about not getting one. It's just a matter of getting the right luck on the cards. I know that'll be different when I get more speed cards. I just don't have a lot of speed cards right now. I could roll on cards, technically. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. There is a current speed card in the banner. I don't know if it's good though. I don't know if it's. I think I looked at a page and it said it wasn't one of the better ones. I haven't rolled the newer banners. I'm completely holding off because one, I don't think the speed card is that good, based on other people's reviews, and also I don't want Mayano Top Gun in a wedding dress. I'd like to file a restraining order if possible. What's our skill points looking at? I would like to get one of these closers. So I'll save my points. Oh, this is only a semi-final. We're still good. Yeah, I want the Halloween Super Creek, I want the Christmas Biwa, and I want Manhattan Cafe. So I'm saving a few. I've been saving up my gems for the last little while, or my carrots. Right now I have enough for 3 polls, so I'd like to up that as much as I can.
このままリードすることができるかマチカネフクキタル上がっていきます
スタミナを切らさないか心配です
第1コーナー回って第
The
2コーナー
mummy
先頭は6番3で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝王外16番シンボリルドルフ続いているすぐに続いて3番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています
Oh yeah, wait, it's her as a monk and another character as a healer, isn't it? I wonder if they have a lot of like RPG related stuff.
並びかけてきた2馬身3馬身開いてウイニングチケット1番並んできたそれを見るように松金服着てる外には栄心フラッシュ少し離れて動くか2番追走その後ろからメジロライアン少し後ろから18番
I would love some Final Fantasy vibes in my horse game. Maybe I will roll on that just a little. Just a little. If I don't get it within a couple, then I mean, those ones get permanently added to the banners anyway, so it's not like worth stressing about. I think, I don't know how many limited characters there are, but I know Jungle Pocket is only going to be there for her singular banner and then just like unavailable forever. So I also want to save for Jungle Pocket. I want to make sure I have enough carrots for Jungle Pocket, but that won't be for like another like 2 or 3 years. She's cracked, y'all. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm a little worried about it. I always get nervous about limited banners. That shit pisses me off, actually. Oh yeah, as long as you get one, you're good. And I've had like really good luck so far. Damn, it's just a 1. It's literally just a 1. Yeah, we didn't get really good luck on this run, which is okay. It happens. So we're probably gonna get a high B rank. That's my prediction, is a high B rank. I should have bought one of those closers. Fuck. It'll be fine. She'll win. Maki has an armor set? Wait, who? Oh. She has an armor set? I mean, hey, if they got fantasy vibes in here, I'm going for it, like, actually. I love that shit. It's honestly not like armor, but it's called armor. Oh, okay. Damn! Fucking damn! I don't know. I like this freak. I don't think she's one of my like favorites. She's not exactly like top 10 for me. I do like her though. She's fun. She's fun and she's funny. I don't think I'm like, oh fuck, I need to get like all the alt costumes and level her up and get her fucking stats all the way up. She's pretty cool though. She's fun. And of course she clears. The next few characters are crazy. I want like all of them. Let me look at the upcoming banners really quick. I guess that would be a good idea to do after we finish the story. Which haunts is your favorite? King Halo. The way I see it is like, I'm probably not gonna roll on every banner just because like, they'll all be added to the pool, right? And you know, there's always a chance of getting them. So I wanna like save up for the ones where I'm like, I want this as soon as it comes out, like Manhattan Cafe. It's tragic that King Halo isn't meta. That's gay. Great aspirations have been realized and boundless blessings have come our way since she took on the challenge of the Twinkle series. Matikane Fukukitaru has achieved considerable success. With our 3-year roller coaster ride coming to an end, only now can I heave this huge weight off my shoulders just as I'm about to take a breather. Ta-da! You don't even have to call my name yet. Here I am. Happiness is always around the corner. I bet you Mati can't live without me, right? You must have been dying to see me again. Well, it's your lucky day.
Do you need something?
Don't be so cold, trainer. You're my destined partner. You should look overjoyed when you see me. Anyway, I'd like to take you on a tour of sacred sites today as thanks for all you've done for me. To ensure that many blessings continue to come your way, I'm going to share with you some of my good luck. How's that sound? I decide to take her up on the invitation. Oh, look! See that lucky cat statue right outside that bar? It used to be a tanuki, but they painted over it. That's what makes this site such a rarity. How wondrous and spiritual. This here is a heavenly arcade. Winning the top prize in the claw machine is easy as pie. If you end up spending a fortune with nothing to show for it, the kind and thoughtful staff members will give it to you anyway. It's not just the arcade that's heavenly, the customer service is too. It seems like we're stretching the meaning of sacred sites here. Okay, let me show you one more. This last sacred site outclasses all the rest, trust me. Do you recognize this shrine? Isn't this the one we always come to? Uh-huh. However, turns out this very shrine is actually the strongest sacred site there is. I learned a new myth recently. Oh yeah? Long, long ago, there was a girl who came to this shrine. The girl wanted her wishes to come true, but didn't know where to start. She was at a complete loss. That's when a messenger of the gods appeared before her. Their mission was to make her wishes a reality. The messenger bestowed upon her a miraculous power. With it, she could leap across the Milky Way and take stars into the palms of her hands. Pretty amazing, right? Don't you think a myth like that makes for an unparalleled sacred site? Apparently, the girl was very grateful for her gift, or at least that's how the story goes. It seems like Fukukitaru brought me here to express her gratitude. Here's what I think. What she was really grateful for. It had nothing to do with her wish being granted. What was it then? The time she got to spend with the messenger. Sometimes she won and sometimes she lost. Sometimes things went well and sometimes they didn't. Actually, didn't you get first place in every single race except for the one that like wasn't necessary, like the one that wasn't mandatory? But whatever happened, she was always happy from the bottom of my her. I'm talking about the girl, not me. I messed up the story a bit, but you get the gist, right? And she got in second place in the non-mandatory race. So what do you think? Can we consider this shrine to be the best sacred site around? For sure. Sure, kid. Maybe a sacred site doesn't need inherent power. Sometimes a chance encounter ends up as a precious part of someone's life. Matikane Fukukitaru's triumphs and struggles have turned this shrine into a very special place. Anyway, shall we get moving? That's all I wanted to tell you. Just so you know, this isn't goodbye for us. The string of fate is tying us together is made of steel. That's fine, but aren't you going to draw a fortune slip? It's not like her to come to a shrine and not draw a fortune slip. I'll give it a miss for today. But I'm fine, really. Why don't we go and get some sweet red bean soup? Thing is, I don't need to test my luck to know the answer. Today's my lucky day, I mean. There's someone beside me to share my happiness with. That's sweet. Nice ending. 404. We could get both of these. And nothing else. Oh, we got double S speed and A+ power. Let's see what that shakes out to. Yeah, high B+. That's decent. That's decent. We just didn't get the skill activations we wanted, so it makes sense. Yay, 1,000,000,000,000 points! And we got magic wheel points too. Nice. Oh, I got achievements that just popped up on Steam. All right, let me run these really quick. I don't really know how the sparks and star powers work. I have no idea like what that is. I gotta read that 300-page document that goes around so much. Oh, who said she's not meta? Can we ban that person? Who said King Halo wasn't meta? You see that shit? Ooh, my back hurts like crazy, actually. I tried to do a bunch of stretches yesterday to work it out. I may have hurt myself a little. Yeah, but how do you like get more? How do you get more sparks? Is it just random?
6番人気2番ナイスネイチ
ライバルたちは
Oops.
やったりましょう。いくよ。なかった。いくぜ。よっしゃ。実力をかけるなんて。
No, King Halo, no! No, Gold Ship, no! That's a draw. Oh no, it's a loss. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, so just having over 1100 is the best way. Alright, I think that's all my... Oh no, we still got one more. I'll use one Sunday. I don't know how the ranking system in this works at all. I just click button to get rewards. God, my back hurts so bad.
What the hell? What the frick?
気になるレースはありますか？夜更かしは自由。達成。確認を忘れずにな。キング。ねえねえ、記念にみんなで写真撮ろうよ。ビューティーさんも。
All right, here we go. We're about to win big. Okay, never mind. We're about to win big though. We're about to win big. Here we go. Here we go. Right on the oh. Okay. Never mind. We're doing pretty good. Not terribly far away from the last this one. Look at this, 4,635 from like a week of saving. They give you a lot in this game for nothing. Like, watch this. Watch this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Watch this. This is crazy. Yeah, 18,000. Nice.
トレーナーさんと出会ったことで夜更かしは自由よ。明日のパフォーマンスに影響が出ない限りはね。
All right, let me look at the banners really quick because I wanted to see the upcoming banners for Uma Musume.
私の勝負服、私だけに
All right, upcoming banners.
素敵な響きなの。
All right, expected banner schedule. Upcoming characters, Seiyun Sky, one of the best frontrunners in the game, making her a great legacy for other frontrunners. Ah, shit, so maybe I do need to get her. She doesn't care about horse lore. Well, that's the thing, is if I ever want to know it, I could just like go back and watch it.
ダートだけはなれないわ。砂ぼこり舞いすぎなのよ。みんなもっと優雅に走れる。
Okay, so Seiyun Sky, Hishi Amazon. Oh, I do want her. She's a decent end closer and the third dedicated end closer after Narita, Taishin, and Goldship. She is a decent trainee, so pull for her if you want another end closer or if you like her. I do like her, so I might try. El Condor Pasta Monk is a late surger variant of her regular version with access to decent speed and recovery skills.
怖い話で進もうだなんて。
True to her name, Grass Wonder Healer has access to multiple stamina recovery skills, which makes training with her more difficult since you need to rely on hints and events to get speed skills. Pull for her if you like her as a character. So they're basically saying, this character's kind of shit, but if you like her, go for it.
私はお母様とは違うんだから。料理だってその卵焼きだって作れるし。
I don't ever need any of those because I got Super Creek support card. Let's see.
寮って本当にうるさいけど、帰れば誰かがいる生活自体は。
It looks like we have
そこまで嫌いじゃないわ。
after that Fuji Kiseki, Gold City.
キングはイベントだって。
Let me see what Fuji Kiseki looks like.
もちろん私のトレーナーである。
Oh shit, wait, it's the one from it's the movie one. It's the movie one. Wait, she's cool. Fuck, I want to roll on her too. Like, she's awesome.
私にお願いするなんて。あの子分かってるわよね。
What site are you looking at? It's called game8.co. I would turn your ad blocker on while you look at it because it seems like the kind of wiki that has a lot of ads. Then Gold City, then Special Week Swimsuit and Maruzensky Swimsuit are in late October, hypothetically. Meisho Doto, Ice and Flash, Matikane Fukukitaru Full Armor in November. Hishi Akebono Agnes Digital, which that's the pervert one. Then in early December, we're looking at Rice Shower Halloween and Super Creek Halloween. Kawakami Princess is after that. And then finally in late December, there's Manhattan Cafe. I think it's just showing likely upcoming. Yes. Correct. That's what I'm looking at. This is just the order stuff happened in the original. Late March 2026 will be Matikane Tenhauser. We have to wait that long for Mambo Omatsuri Mambo Daba Daba Yura Yura Omatsuri Mambo. And then 9 years from now we'll get Still in Love. I might do another run with a character I've played before. I don't really want to do all the talking, but I do want to do another run.
I'm not ready to yap right now. I'd rather just yap with the chat.
Oh, 50 more juice. 50 more juice. Look at that, 4,703. We're cracked. I did not say that. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I do a new career? Should I do a new career? It wasn't that much talking. I lived. Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm having fun. I'm having fun and you can't stop me. How is Meijiro Ryan's story? Is it good? It's great. I didn't care too much for it.
Which one's the scariest?
Just kidding, I already know. I already know that answer. The scariest one is Still in Love. Take a look at this, chat. I took a video of this. Watch this. This is very cool. I don't know which one. I don't know which video it is. I'm gonna have to look really quick. All right, cool. How do I share this? There we go. All right, look at this. Dude, it's so awesome! And then look at her win animation. Like, come on. She's so awesome. I played through her whole story using fucking Google Lens to translate every single line. It took forever. It took forever. But it was awesome. It was really awesome. I loved it. I'm gonna get up and take a super quick break, maybe get a little snack. And then we can run another campaign of some kind.
Scary or not, I'll be right back, everybody. Try not to get scared while I'm away. Try not to get super fucking scared.
Hello, everyone. I got a little slice of birthday cake that my mom sent me. It's a chocolate cake and it's very yummy. All right, who are you running?
Fortnite? Pussy?
I want to name a horse. I want to become a famous horse racer. Name a horse Fortnite Pussy, and then they have to put it in the game legally. Who's new? A lot. I haven't done Mejiro Ryan. I haven't done El Condor Pasa. I haven't done Smart Falcon. I haven't done Air Groove. I haven't done Rudolph. I haven't done TM Opera. I haven't done McQueen. I haven't done Grass Wonder. I haven't done Taiki Shuttle. I haven't done Silence, Suzuka, and I tried Ogre Cap and lost badly very early on. So yeah, that's the spread. Taiki is fun. Gotta do an accent for that one. Not that I mind. This cake is so good. Why do you have to play every concert with Smart Falcon? Her story is very idol focused. Yeah, I mean, the only dirt characters I have are she's a D, which is still bad, but I mean, I've only done Haru Urara's. She's turf. Oh, she's got a B in dirt. She's got dirt. You're not bad at dirt. All her races focused on her post-race concert. Okay, well, we'll save that one for its own stream then, I think, because I don't know if I'm in the mood to watch every single concert for every single race in a 3-hour session that turns into like 5 hours because of it. Oh yeah, the game is still muted, my bad. Let me know if you can hear this, chat. I don't know. I don't know who to go with. What if we use a random number generator? So we got 1, 2, not 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or we'll do 10 because we're not doing Smart Falcons tonight. All right, here we go. 7.
Who is number 7?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Symboli Rudolph it is. I think I still have 1 borrowed legacy for today.
Yes, I do.
Let's see. You like medium and long turf. You like pace and late. All right. Well, power it is then. You're gonna need power and speed. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Nope.
Their legacies live on. Win QED is so great for pace chasers and late surgers. At last, Symboli Rudolph the Emperor is slated to make her racing debut. The news spreads through the racing world like wildfire. Did you see the news? We're finally gonna get to see Symboli Rudolph race. I totally did. I hear she's super strong. I can't wait. It may be early, but expectations are high for the Emperor. Would it be fair to say that the classic Triple Crown is a shoe? In?
It certainly would. The real question is how far could she go from there? This is one heck of a story, and we'll be there every step of the way with the hottest scoops.
Have you seen those reporters outside? I bet they're all here for the president.
And she's only just announced her debut. Only President Rudolph pulled that off.
Right, that's our ace for you. I wanna be just like her someday.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, is it?
Yeah, if we follow her, we can't go wrong.
Both inside and outside of the academy, it seems like the Emperor is all anybody can talk about. And as expectations mount and pressure builds, the Uma Musume of the hour. Good morning, everyone. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, I see. Seems completely unperturbed. Good morning, President. We're really sorry. We shouldn't have been talking behind your back. Yeah. It's quite all right. If anything, what you said was rather flattering. If you follow me, you can't go wrong. If that's truly how you feel, then I couldn't be more satisfied. Rest assured, I won't betray your trust. You have my word that I will lead you straight and true. I only ask that you continue to place your faith in me. Can you do that? Of course. That's everybody saying it at the same time. I'm pleased to hear it. Now then, trainer, I have kept you waiting long enough. Shall we? Symboli Rudolph backflips down the hallway. Trainer, I have something to say. Would you hear me out? No, I don't want to know your hear me outs. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're getting ready for my debut race, but it goes without saying that my sights are set far higher. My true goal is to create a world in which all Uma Musume can live in bliss. But such a paradise won't come about on its own. Since the dawn of time, people have attempted to change the world for the better, and time after time, they've chosen the same method. Namely, to install an exceptional leader who can guide the masses. Every nation in every age has come to the same conclusion. And the one to guide the Uma Musume through the pain and strife of the racing world will be me, Symboli Rudolf. That being said, I am yet a novice. My voice holds no more weight than a whisper in the wind. Thus, my first task is to prove myself an emperor, a ruler whose strength no one can deny. But how can an emperor show that she is worthy of her place? Let me give you a hint. It is something one wears on their head. Or does that make it too simple? A crown. Precisely. A crown is a clear and visible symbol of might and majesty. And what crown better suits an Uma Musume than one bestowed on a victor's on a track? The Satsuki-sho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka-sho, the classic triple crown. To claim these titles is the least I must accomplish. I will do so at any cost. But I will not stop there. I swear I will work myself to the bone to claim future victories. So I must ask you, are you prepared to join me in pursuit of this grand and foolhardy dream? Her eyes bore straight into me, telling me in no uncertain terms that half-hearted resolve won't cut it here. Her goal is far too lofty and her burden far too weighty for one person to bear alone. That's all the more reason I want to help her on her journey. Ever since the day she first chose me, I've been ready for this. Yo, you bet I am! Is this like a clown? That's the trainer. That's the trainer for this. The trainer is a clown in this one. She's a funny clown that keeps handing Symboli Rudolph balloon animals. Ha! A fine reply. Thank you, trainer. Thank you, court jester. I know you won't let me down. Now then, that's quite enough serious talk, don't you think? There's another reason I called you here today. Don't suppose you like coffee? We'll have few opportunities to talk at length after my debut, so we ought to make the most of the time we have now. What say we discuss things in more detail over an aromatic cup of coffee? We will still have to watch the time, of course. I wouldn't want to stay out too latte. Well, goddamn, that's pretty funny, Symboli Rudolph! Get it? Latte? Late? Perhaps that was a little forced. And so Symboli Rudolph and I embark on our grand endeavor. She makes dad jokes? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, they're all hanging out in Wit World. They're all hanging out in Wit World. They're all becoming big smarty pants. That's good, actually. 4 in the same place at the very beginning is fucking huge. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Junior make debut. Place top 5, top 5, top 3, top 3, top 3, top 2, top 1. That's pretty tame for a. That's pretty tame for a what's it? A 3-star. I bet she needs a lot of fans though, maybe. Nope, 350 or above. This is all pretty reasonable. I'll just clear. Stamina in this case. Sorry, skills. I got grinding to do. Oh, free good mood. Free good mood is what I say when I wake up and realize that the President of the United States still hasn't been seen publicly in the past 72 hours. Yeah, freshly made and ample amounts, everybody! Let's go! Let's go! Good hustle! Good hustle! I wish her career was first places only. That'd be kind of excruciating, though. All right. We need to stop doing only stamina, but it's like literally it's what we have right now. They keep putting everybody in stamina. What are you doing? Beating the shit out of each other? What are those sound effects? All right, power is good. Power is good. All right, that's a 3 bigger picture. That's good. What do we got here? Nothing worth risking 44% on. Thank you for the day off, trainer. Rest assured I put it to good use. I finally cleared away all those errands I had piling up. That doesn't mean I didn't allow myself to recover, of course. Physically, it was a welcome reprieve. And as for mentally, there's no better way to unwind than spending a break doing what you enjoy. Wouldn't you agree? It sounds like Symboli Rudolph spent her day off doing what she does best. Energy recovered by 50. All right. Modest and useful and helpful and good. All right, time to start training actual speed. The rest of thank you so much for the follow. You'd be shocked how easy it is for Rudolph to take first. That's exciting. All right. Seems like a very good character then to have for like PvP and shit. I think you should eat your vegetables, little idiot. All right. Let's get those late surger snacks. Nope. You want a training guide. Yes! Dude, it's awesome. It's awesome, dude. It's so huge. All right, let's grab WinQED just because she's a pace chaser and we're gonna want that eventually, so why not now? Actually, wait, hold up. What do we got here? Medium, mile, medium, long. She doesn't have a ton of wit anyways. I'm just gonna say WinQED for now. She'll survive. She'll be fine. This can't be a long medium. At 2,000 meters, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. At long last, Symboli Rudolph's racing debut is upon us. Despite the early hour, the venue is electric. The atmosphere feels more like a graded race than a simple debut. Woo! The race hasn't even begun, and I can feel the crowd's excitement from here. You're the one they're waiting for! Honk honk. Indeed, all eyes are on me. Perhaps now more than there ever will be. Only today are they free to wonder how I measure up to the title of Emperor. Once I take to the track, I'll become a known quantity. That means my performance today is crucial. Anything less than the best will disappoint them. That sounds like a lot of pressure! No. Surely you know better than that. Who do you take me for? If anything, I see this as an opportunity. If the crowd is this excited before they've even seen me run, imagine the fame we'll enjoy if I account for myself well. So worry not, or rather I should say, I will not let you down. Today we take the first step on our road of conquest. 8th place. Alright, kiddo. Alright, kiddo, remember what I trained you for? I pull out a bunch of party poppers. There seems to be a strange clown getting confetti all over the field. Oh, the late start. She doesn't care though. She's strong as fuck. She's about to kill it. She's pace chasing like nobody's business. Look at her go. She doesn't give a fuck. The rain is a concern. She's gonna run out of stamina really fast, I think. She might actually get 8th. My voice rings in her ears as she runs. Just remember to lock in! Lock in! Don't worry, I sabotaged the other racers. All their chairs for the past weeks have had whoopee cushions on them. It's like, okay. I don't think that does anything.
7番先頭を進みますが
I also broke their legs.
7番カウント
Oh,
の客室には合っていますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。残り400。
yeah, there we go. There we go.
我の前に
Oh shit, wait. Oh my god, this animation is so cool.
邁進
Dude, the Emperor's divine might. Look at her go.
シンボリルドルフ、先頭はシンボリルドルフ。これは強い。100を通過。
Dude, she's cracked.
シンボリルドルフ、足色は衰えない。シンボリルドルフ、リードは5馬身。先頭は変わらず。
She makes it look like she makes it look fucking easy, dude. She makes it look like fucking nothing.
このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。勝ったのはシンボリルド。
見たか。これが皇帝の果て
Easy peasy, bread and cheesy. At last, my debut is behind us. One small step, as they always say. Indeed, as of today, we are true contenders in the Twinkle series. The stage is set for us to take the Triple Crown. Now come, show me your strategic acumen. Our path leads to the classics, but they are still some way off. What races should we attempt in my junior year? Symboli Rudolph aims to demonstrate her superiority by deliberately taking the thorniest road, the classic Triple Crown. Because of that, I don't want her to push herself too hard while she's still in her junior year. The Saudi Arabia Royal Cup seems like a safe choice. How about the Saudi Arabia RC? Oh, how unexpected. You think? I thought you might opt for the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hopeful Stakes. Are they not where the best of the juniors are crowned? She's right, but we're already setting our sights high with the classic Triple Crown. The last thing we need is to make our agenda any harsher. We're not trying to be the best of the juniors.
なるほど
I see. I like the way you think. Then the Saudi Arabia RC it shall be. With that decided, we should schedule our next... Batter. Huh? I hear footsteps. There she is! Symboli Rudolph over here! Congratulations on your debut. Do you have a message for your fans? Sorry, we're a little busy right now. Before I knew it, we're being swarmed by reporters. Rudolph needs to rest after her debut, so I tried to fend them off, but... No need to shield me, Jester. Let me deal with them. Are you sure? Of course. As I said before the race, the eyes of the world are on us. We mustn't waste that opportunity. I will happily take your questions, one at a time, if you please. I'll start. So, now that you made your racing debut, what's next for Symboli Rudolph? Naturally, I hope to claim the classic Triple Crown. To that end, I will continue to compete as a junior. It takes several hours for Symboli Rudolph to answer all the reporters' questions to her satisfaction. By the time we get back to the academy, it's already evening. Well, then I suppose this is where we part ways. Rest well, trainer. You must be exhausted after today. Oh, walk into the dorm at least.
いや
I'm not going to the dorm. I thought I might attend some student council business before turning in. At this hour? At this hour, the press interviews concluded earlier than I anticipated. Which is to say, I fully expected to be accosted by reporters after the race. You may not have heard that they were coming, but the members of the press do not always observe proper protocol. Indeed, many reporters would prefer to hear off-the-cuff reactions than prepared responses. They will naturally come during the moments after a race, and all the more so when the interviewee puts forward a spotless image. It sounds like she was a lot more prepared than I was. I shouldn't have let myself be caught flat-footed like that. You have nothing to apologize for. As the public face of the student body, I had more than my share of dealings with the media. You too shall get used to them in time, like it or not. After all, you are now the Emperor's Gate Warden and Court Jester. Now she's the one encouraging me.
さて
But we have strayed off topic. I have work to attend to. Shouldn't you rest for the day?
トレーナーか
To be clear, trainer, I'm not exerting myself simply for the fun of it. Now that I've made my debut, my schedule will be packed with training and races. But I have no intention of shirking my student council duties. The Emperor must be the master of both the pen and the sword, or she is no Emperor at all. All of which will only be possible if I take care of my health, of course. Rest assured, I will not neglect that either. Now, unless I am mistaken, this matter is settled. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. With that, she leaves, and I can't stop her. Symboli Rudolph is an incredible racer, perceptive about the world around her and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions she does have. Anything to help her achieve her dream.
Hooray! Hooray!
6 turns. Easy peasy. Entry criteria already met. Alright, let's see. Where do we got the most dudes? In Guts? Guts is like the one that has the speed character, so we're gonna have to go with Guts. Loath as I am to contribute to Guts. Why are you all hanging out in weird places? Cut it out. With her sights set on next year's classic Triple Crown, Rudolph is already training with an even greater intensity than before her debut. While I understand her reasoning, I'd at least like her to rest during her breaks. Yes, I see. That should be the last of the equipment inquiries. What are you doing? What are you doing? The things brought me here. Welcome. That's my friend Ellie. Looking over student requests, I asked my vice president to collate them. Ever since we set up an online submission form, we've been receiving more opinions than ever. We will continue to maintain our physical submission box, of course, but the administration has a responsibility to adapt our methods to the times. I love that people still come in from the Ellie vid. It's honestly awesome. I got like an ask the other day that was like, aren't you the one who eats the pizza? And I was like,
Yeah, that's me.
She seems pleased enough, but spending her break time doing student council work can't be good for her health. You should try and get some actual rest. Your concern is appreciated, but I'm afraid this is something of a constitutional defect of mine. Without a job to do, I get so restless that I make myself more exhausted. Being a workaholic is in my nature. I'd appreciate it if you could take that for what it is. It's hard to put my foot down when she phrases it like that. As I'm wondering how to respond, there is a dollop YTP by Ellie. Yes, it's very good. President? I knew it. Ah, Air Groove, is something the matter? You're the matter. I was under the impression that you were training today. That's right. I told you this morning, didn't I? Indeed you did, which is why I specifically messaged you to say that you should look over those requests in the evening. And yet for some reason, I got a message that the job was already done. I thought it was strange, so I dropped by the office, and what do I find? What can I say? I found myself free during my break and thought I might as well start on it.
Yeah.
You're free during break time because you're supposed to be resting. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to get so worked up. Otherwise, how am I to introduce you to my trainer as my calm and reliable right hand? Speaking of which trainer, allow me to introduce you. This is Air Groove, my vice president. She is a proud and noble compatriot who pursues a dream very similar to my own. Charmed, I'm sure. Air Groove, a racer also known as the Empress, is a big name in the Tracing Academy in her own right. This will be far from the last time you see each other, so you may as well get to know one another. There's one other member of the student council who I hope to introduce you to, but all in good time. That's well and good, President. However, we're not finished speaking. I am well aware of your inclination to do everything yourself. All the same, I would appreciate it if you would at least let me decide which tasks should take priority. With the volume of requests you're receiving lately, you can't possibly review them all and still have time for your other obligations. But that will do nothing but increase your own workload. Are you saying that I should offload my responsibilities onto your shoulders? No, knowing you, you will find a solution on your own. I'm glad you understand. Now don't worry about me. Focus on the jobs I have assigned you.
Hi.
Very well. But for today, at least, you must set your duties aside and focus on training. Are we agreed? We are.
失礼します。
Good. Now I ought to be going. My apologies for the interruption.
トレーナー君。
A veritable wonder...
We are looking at how to pronounce these words, and we'll be looking at how to say more confusing words that exist in English but are confusing, often from German as well. Wunderkind. Wunderkind is how it's said, not wonderkind. Wunderkind. Wunderkind. And now you know. More videos for you here to learn more correct pronunciation.
That was 25 seconds longer than it needed to be.
Wunderkind. Wunderkind. Wunderkind.
Let's get the German pronunciation.
Wunderkind.
Oh, it means child prodigy. The life kind, perchance. A veritable wunderkind, is she not? I count myself lucky to work alongside someone so capable. And as such, I suppose I must pay heed to her advice. I will focus on training for the rest of the day. Could you add more weights to the barbell, trainer? It's pretty heavy already. I can still go higher. What's the point of training without pushing myself to the limit? I'm certainly going to feel that tomorrow. But when it comes to weight training, I try to set the bar high. That's rather good, is it not? After a thoroughly exhausting training session, we're walking together around the academy when... Stop for a moment, if you would, trainer. Huh? I thought as much. Brian, how is that assignment coming along? Symboli Rudolph abruptly shouts into the branches of a nearby tree. Rustle, rustle. Were you in a tree? And Uma Musume leaps down from the tree. How did you know I was there? I heard a faint noise from above as we approached. There's only one person in Tracen Academy who would try to hide from me in such an audacious manner. Nothing gets past you, huh? That's half the reason I was hiding. Oh, come on, don't be so prickly. Trainer, allow me to introduce you to Ninja Brian, the other student council member I had mentioned earlier. I suspect you might have heard of her. I certainly have. Ninja Brian is a racing powerhouse on par with Air Groove. If that's all, then I'll be going. Not so fast. You still haven't answered my question. Have you finished the equipment inspection? I'll get to it. Speaking of which, don't know what it is, but that general manager kid's got something on her mind. The general manager? I see. I'll speak to her. See you around. She might seem haughty at first, but she's much more caring than she lets on. There are many jobs that only she can do. Still, the general manager... Has she been causing trouble? Yeah. Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the student council recently. Apparently, I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. She's been struggling to get used to the work, so the rest of us have been looking out for her. But her enthusiasm is quite enough on its own, and having somebody on the council who looks up to me pushes me to be better too. My biggest accomplishment of the day ends up being learning about Symboli Rudolph's relationship with the other members of the student council. Wait, went up by 5. All right, we gotta start getting like multiple people in the same place. We got speed, but just 2. As I'm walking around the academy, Symboli Rudolph spots me and approaches. Ah, perfect timing. I was just hoping to speak with you. A matter has arisen that requires the student council's attention. It seems we need all hands on deck. Would you mind if I miss today's training session to attend to it? I shall ensure that it is dealt with by the end of the day, so future sessions should be unaffected. Hold it right there, bucko! Teo? You need a hand, right? Well, I've got 2. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this is a matter for the student council. Come on, I just want to help out. I won't mess around, I pinky swear! Many hands make light work, right? Yeah, exactly. See, it's a great idea. Just think about it. The harder I work, the quicker you could get back to training. I have to say, I did not foresee my own trainer taking Teo's side. Very well then, but I expect you to follow my instructions to the letter. Yahoo! You got it, Prez. To the letter. Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling in compliments. Well then, if you'll excuse us, trainer. I'm Prez's little helper! In the end, Symboli Rudolph manages to clear student council workload by the end of the day. This is thanks in no small part to Tokai Teo following instructions carefully, lightening the load on Symboli Rudolph's shoulders. Yes!
基礎的なトレーニングでもよし
IRL Teo is Rudolph's son. That's fun.
And now they're best of friends in the horse universe, in the horseverse.
One evening, I'm wandering the campus grounds in search of Symboli Rudolph. Horse. I spot her heading up the horse stairs to the horse roof, a grave horse expression on her horse face. What's wrong? An Uma Musume I raced against the other day has quit the Twinkle series. Apparently, after seeing my performance, she felt that she could never compete. She is not the first to feel that way. I have watched several other Uma Musume leave the academy under similar circumstances. Damn! You're so good at racing that everybody fucking fucks off. With every spirit I have inadvertently broken, I have sworn to myself. I have sworn myself anew. Sworn to myself anew. I just don't understand why you're saying those words in that order. I will do my utmost to make my racing a guiding light, a beacon to lead the way to a brighter future for all Uma Musume.
その
But I cannot deny that I sometimes have doubts. I seek to reach the top by climbing the mountain of victory, for the good of all Uma Musume. But am I truly doing that for their benefit, or simply to satisfy my own ego? I have asked myself this question many times, and every time I have concluded that my path is just. I believe that even the Uma Musume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build. I have to believe it.
トレーナー君
Heavy is the horse that wears the crown, that's true. Tell me, trainer, do you think my dream is worth pursuing? I believe in your dreams! At least one of us is free of doubts. Perhaps I'm simply feeling jaded today. It's nice to see a different side of you.
すまない
I take my eyes off of you for an instant, and there you go, slipping ahead of
ト
me.
レーナー君
Please shake my hand once more and promise me. Promise me you'll stay by my side as I walk this road and keep me straight and true. I don't think I could keep you straight, but I could keep you true. I honk my clown nose. Yeah, they did the debut race and then they just fucking quit. They were like, well, no going up from there.
疲れがない
I can't beat that. I never will. She ran moderately fast on a flat track. Might as well quit school.
少しばかり
As I'm setting up for the day's early morning training, I'm greeted by a familiar voice. Good morning, trainer. I thought I might find you here. Morning. You're up early. You're gay, huh? Honk, honk. I slept well last night, so I thought I might come and pay you a visit. Well, more precisely, I thought I might lie in wait and surprise you. But it seems even the Emperor cannot outdo you when it comes to early starts.
基礎的な
That was good. That's a full restore. Full restore like I'm in a Pokemon's gym.
任せてほしい
Tokai Teo, get all the sauce.
On my way home, I spot Symboli Rudolph heading for the practice track. Where are you going, you silly goose? I'm solo training, of course. With things unusually quiet around the academy, I can think of no better way to spend my free time. Didn't we just finish training?
いや
Indeed, but there's no need to worry. I find the exertion pleasantly bracing. Hold on, I'll join ya. I knew you would see things my way. Then shall we train for as long as time allows? Together, we'll strive for heights none have ever seen. Sure enough, the two of us end up training until the track closes. Ah, fuck, I accidentally picked the lower energy one.
Ugu.
We need good moods, so we'll do this.
体の底か
You got no skill points to speak of. You disgust me.
The Saudi Arabia RC, a 1600-meter race open to only junior year Uma Musume. I can't imagine us faltering here, besides my sights are set far higher. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Accordingly, I will pace myself for a 2,000-meter race instead. I trust that you do not object. Only Symboli Rudolph could be this confident going into a graded race.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? Hi, President. Oh, there you are. I apologize for calling you over here. I heard that you came to show your support. Yeah, that's right. Allow me to introduce you, trainer. This is the Student Council's general manager. I believe I've mentioned her before. Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the student council recently. Apparently, I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. She has no face. Come to think of it, I do remember Symboli Rudolph mentioning her, but she seemed a little less enthusiastic than I'd imagined. President, I wanted to apologize, for the other day. Was that weighing on your mind? I assure you, you have nothing to apologize for. Oh, you trusted me to handle that assignment, and in the end, you had to look over my shoulder the whole time. Sounds like she needed Symboli Rudolph to help her with some student council business. Hardly. I gave you a little advice, that's all. You did the lion's share yourself. If you say so, but I shouldn't be adding to your workload just before a race. Your thoughtfulness is commendable, but I assure you, you need not worry. Watch me race and you'll see that I have suffered no ill effects. 1,600 meters isn't so far. I trust you'll watch me to the end. Of course! Well then, trainer, shall we be off? I hope you'll also keep a keen eye on my performance today so that we may prepare for what lies ahead.
Okay, it's time for Hey, Symboli Rudolph, it's time for you to go at the biggest speed ever that you've ever done, ever in the world right now for right now. Okay, here you go.
Dude, #1 fave against all these randos. Simply kill it. Oh, all these randos and Silent Suzuka. And Air Groove for some reason.
The runner. The runner. The runner.
Was Vodka there? I didn't see Vodka. Oh yeah, there she is. What up, Vodka? Everyone's wearing generic fits except for Symboli Rudolph, who has her whole fucking emperor getup.
Hi, Vodka. Hi, randos.
I also like Vodka's 3-star fit. It's very good. All right, time for you to overtake Rudolph. Show her what you're made of. Snap her like a twig. Are you just not gonna overtake? You just don't want to? She doesn't want to, chat. It's okay. She doesn't want to. She doesn't feel like it. She feels like it. She feels like it. All right, we need to get you more wit. We need your skills to activate. I have triumphed just as I suspected. You did great out there. Thank you. As I said, I paced myself for a 2,000-meter race. If today's performance is any indication, our next race should pose little challenge. At long last, we can begin conquering the classic Triple Crown with our first objective. The Satsuki Show awaits us. That's right! Honk honk! Just as we solidify our resolve to enter the Satsuki Show. Knock knock. President, Ah, it's you again. What did you think of my performance? You were amazing and so confident. You're way above the rest of us. Now don't. Sorry, I didn't mean this. I should be going. That was weird, right? Like, that was weird. Do you think she's okay? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say, and it would not do to waste it. Symboli Rudolph and I put our heads together for a while and review her race. Just as we arrive back at the academy. An engine this loud could only mean... Maruzensky, yeah! Hey, Rudolph!
Yeah.
Maruzensky, just as I thought. A little birdie told me you're finally going for the classic Triple Crown. That's one gnarly goal. I hope you pull it off. It's Maruzensky the Beast, so-called Hot Rod, who has taken the world by storm and made her debut even earlier than Symboli Rudolph. With the Emperor on one side and the Beast on the other, it's hard to hide my excitement as a trainer, and yet... Gnarly, perhaps. No, that's not funny enough. You're not trying to turn that into a pun, are you? You could pull a muscle doing that. I thought it might be a worthy challenge, as well as a potent addition to my arsenal if I could pull it off. Hey, not cool. You can't just take the things I say and turn them into gags. My apologies. The two seem like they're on good terms. I can't help but notice that symboli Rudolph looks a little more relaxed in Maruzensky's company. Yo, they should kiss. They should kiss, right? Right chat, right chat, right chat, right chat, right chat. Oh shoot, gotta dash. I'm keeping the teacher waiting. I think the school found out about me using an employee parking spot. I mean, it's not like anyone else was using it. What's the problem, right? Are you certain you want to ask the president of the student council? You might not like the answer. Oh man, why do you have to be such a square? Guess I better be going. Hasta la vista, baby. As energetic as ever. You two seem like good friends. I see her as less of a friend and more as an object of interest, one might say. As you are surely aware, her effortless strength is causing quite the stir in the racing world. I regard her as a worthy contributor to the future I mean to build. And besides, I find her intriguing. Me and Maruzensky have some history. How so? She stirs my most basic racing instincts. I think of myself as drawing strength from many things. My dreams, my ideals, the expectations of the students I lead. But I cannot help but wonder, if I were to meet her on the track fueled only by my thirst for victory, who would prevail? Which of us would truly prove the strongest? For just an instant, something shines in her eyes, but it quickly fades. But I have a long way to go before I'm qualified to speak of such things. Now then, I ought to get back to work. I'm going to return to the academy. How about you? More student council business? But of course, there's always more to be done. If that is all, I will take my leave. She had a race against Maruzensky as she is now, a racer pursuing an ideal. She would undoubtedly compete as the Emperor, but after today, a part of me hopes that someday she has the chance to compete simply as symboli Rudolph instead. She's like, oh no, we're not friends. I just think about her. I just think about her every day.
Hola!
All right, that was a good situation. I might hold off on speed training just yet so I can get somebody else over the edge to the maximum. Actually, we got two that are pretty close. So maybe I will take that speed training. You know what? Maybe I'll take that speed training right to the bank. I don't remember, because one of these gives you a bad mood and one of them is like, I don't know. Sometimes you have to encourage her to be a little asshole and sometimes you have to like stop her. It's so inconsistent, but you get good skills for it. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're lined up perfectly. All right. Those two are good to go. Symboli Rudolph and I head to the race course for a photo shoot in her signature racewear. Great work on the shoot today. Likewise, I appreciate your hard work.
It's nothing really. I mean, getting to photograph the Emperor herself, it's an honor. Here's the samples from the shoot. They came out looking pretty nice if I do say so myself.
What's wrong? Did you stand here? You waited until the sun went down. When an Uma Musume first dons her signature racewear, it's customary to send a photograph to close relatives. There are few greater honors than being able to wear our finery on the world's largest stage, so it's only right to share that joy with those close to us. With that said, I'm debating whether or not I should send a picture to my parents.
Why wouldn't you?
It's complicated. Now that I think about it, I haven't told you much about my family, have I? My parents are passionate and uncompromising, shall we say. They work themselves to the bone in order to make the world a better place. Being their offspring, I am naturally expected to follow in their footsteps. They have always held me to their own strict standards. Hold on, trainer, I'm drinking water. To be clear, I don't resent them for it. I love them both dearly. My parents gave me a strict upbringing because they believe I'm capable of great things, and for that, I am grateful. Their parenting inspired me to seek my purpose on the track, which is what led me to Tracyn Academy. But, as you know, I still have a long way to go. I'm a far cry from the leader they hope I can become. So, as I said, it's complicated. They may not be pleased to see me proudly dressed in finery when I have yet to accomplish anything of note. Or that's my concern at any rate. I'm sorry, it must be a surprise to see me at such a loss. I kind of want to see you get told off. Why is that even an option? Why not present it as a progress report? It's all a matter of framing, isn't it? Very well, I may just do that. If they are dissatisfied with my progress, so be it. Several days later, Symboli Rudolf informs me that she has received a reply from her parents. As expected, they didn't mince words, but there was a small expression of gratitude tacked onto the end of the letter. To think that even this trifling praise leaves me struggling to conceal my happiness. I really do have a long way to go. In any case, thank you for giving me the push I needed. It might just be my imagination, but a weight seems to have lifted from Symboli Rudolph's shoulders. All right, let's get Tokai Teo into the gold, and then everybody has a chance at friendship training now. We got it very, very early, which is great. Happy New Year, trainer. May we enjoy another year of... but this will not be like any other year, will it? This year will run in the classics. We have but one primary goal to achieve in the war... In the year ahead. Say it, trainer. To win the classic Triple Crown! Precisely. That's the podium from which I will preach my ideals. This will be a crucial year for us. I trust that you won't lag behind. Well, of course! That being said, we have a goal in sight, but no clear plan to get there. Tell me, what resolution do you think we should set for ourselves? Health, we should try to take care of ourselves! You wouldn't be trying to tell me something, would you? Considering the way you worry for my well-being, this feels rather pointed. I do not need to be reminded of the importance of a healthy lifestyle, but very well, I promise to make extra effort this year. And I promise that you're in good hands. Yours, you mean? Well, well. I look forward to seeing whether you can live up to that promise. We're walking around the academy after deciding on our resolution when... Well, have you reconsidered your decision? I've thought about it, but if it's a lack of results that concerns you, I think you're throwing in the towel too quickly. I suggest that you... Ahem. President. I had thought to wish you a happy new year, but the mood does not seem to be very festive. If something is wrong, I would be happy to lend a hand. No, it's all right. Everything's fine. Yeah. Yes, it's fine. More importantly, this is the year in which you will face the trial of achieving the classic Triple Crown. You're bound to be busier than ever. Don't let us distract you from your training. But I will explain everything in time. Until then, I only ask for your understanding. Very well. I'll see you at the New Year's meeting. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me. Air Groove and the Student Council General Manager depart. Are you sure you don't want to say something? I asked the General Manager if something was bothering her earlier, but she insisted that all was well. Whatever it is, she's confiding in Air Group because she doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with me. It would only be insensitive to involve myself. I'm so sorry for troubling you with the Student Council affairs. I know that's not in your job description. Yeah, well, next time just keep it to yourself, kid. I appreciate your lack of concern. However, I'd rather you put this out of your mind. You have races to plan for. Our first objective is the Satsuki Show. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, trainer. Okay. Yay. Oh, the Tokai Teo skill or the friendship training? I think I'm going with the friendship training. Personally, since we failed to get double S last time, I'm like, I want to give it my all. Wait, what? I have that? Why do I have that? I have the wedding SSR? No, I don't. Sometimes you get random cards. Wait, but I thought that was like cards you owned. I thought it gave you events for cards you owned when it was random. I guess not. Walking around campus, I hear some excited voices. Princess, that pose you did in the paddock was so cool. It was like you're doing a special move.
すごいですね
Yes, you look so confident and beautiful. Good eyes, you two. You always know just where to look. That was my noblest of the nobles pose. It's a pose that shows off how noble I am. Noblest of the nobles pose? Holy smokes, even the name is cool as hell. You got any other poses? I definitely want to see more. I'd be happy to show you. I am a princess of the people after all. Which would you like to see? The mightiest of the mighty pose or the prettiest of the princesses pose? I mean, of course you should do the mightiest of the mighty, prettiest of the princesses. Hey, Scarlet, back off. I'm trying to learn how to get stronger here. Excuse me, you back off first. I want to learn the ways of a princess. Oh dear, what a pickle we're in. Oh, you over there. Perfect timing. Would you mind doing the honor of choosing a pose? Oh, Daiwa Scarlet, you're cool, but I gotta go with the freak. I gotta go with the freak.
いきますわよ
Okay then, feast your eyes on my mightiest of the mighty pose. Hiya! This is the pose Shining Princess strikes whenever she's whooped a mighty foe. Shining Princess is the hero of Princess Fighter, right? I loved that show when I was a kid. Indeed, there are fewer things more inspiring than a spirited princess who stays brave no matter what enemy she faces. Whoa, such a powerful blow. You're so cool. Can you throw another?
いきますわよ
It would be my pleasure. And ha! She throws out another mighty punch, or so I expect, but for some reason her jab seems distinctly weaker than before.
どうよ
Hey now, that's no good at all, Kawakami. Has praise made you complacent? That punch had no power behind it. How can I make a fool of myself in public like this? I'm a princess. I'm supposed to be graceful in all things. Oh, the shame, the embarrassment. Dash. What was so embarrassing? Who knows? Eureka, I got an idea. Alright, whatever. Let's get a little power training. Super Creek could use some attention.
始めよう
Symboli Rudolph corners me one day, a serious expression on her face. I realize this is sudden, but would you join me on an errand? I fear I may not have the strength to go alone. What could have daunted Symboli Rudolph so badly? Curiously, I decide to go with her. Yo, Jenny, thank you so much for the raid with a party in 25. Wow. That's what people say in hunt trains in Final Fantasy 14. Wall, by the way. Hell yeah. We're currently playing Uma Musume. We're watching Horsies race. If you want to stick around, we're about to do a race in 4 turns. She leads me to a t-shirt shop. My bicycle is too tired. My calendar's days are numbered. Wait, is she doing all dad jokes? Wait, hold on. She leads me to a t-shirt shop. My bicycle is too tired. My calendar's days are numbered. This store is truly dangerous. Had I come alone, I dare say I would be clutching my sides at this very moment. Oh, you're playing Date Everything? Awesome. So this place sells punny t-shirts? Precisely. Despite their unassuming typeface, each one carries a marvelous display of wit. She shares a VA with Kaoru Rosetta. That's awesome. I know there's a few shared VAs between the two, and I know that my favorite pastel palette member, Chisato, shares a VA with Agnes Tachyon, which is cool. I discovered this shop in the course of my endless search for new puns. I've always wanted to browse through it properly. Do you often go searching for new jokes? Dedication is the soul of wit. Never stop practicing and always be on the lookout for new material. Or it so says in my copy of Comedy for Dummies, at any rate. It's quite the enlightening read. I could lend it to you if you like. Yo, Neko Lacey! Thank you so much for the raid! He, they, bonkers. What were y'all playing? We're playing a Horsies game. Dude, 2 raids back to back. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much, everybody. Kirby DLC. What for? Did they just release DLC for a Kirby game? Oh, I had no idea. Please play it. I'm about to say something so sacrilegious, chat. I played that game one time and then never picked it up again. I played it when it came out one time and I thought it was super charming and fun, and then I just never played it again. Shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was bad. I just forgot. I forgot it existed. Sometimes you blink and then, you know, the object permanence sets in and you don't know anything anymore. That's okay. You'll be attacked and mauled. Okay, could be worse. I'll think about it. You have but to ask. Now to the point. Armed with one of these t-shirts, I fancy I could have the entire academy doubled over. What do you think? You'll definitely raise some eyebrows. I would, wouldn't I? I can only imagine the howls of laughter. Dude, we need to get her a shirt that says, like, sarcasm is my second language. Do you at least save all of the Waddle Dee? I don't know. I don't know. It's been like, what, like a year, 2 years since that came out? It wouldn't be long before the entire academy was plunged into chaos. No, I'd be opening Pandora's box. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Still, with that said, I would like to purchase one, at least. My signature punware, if you will. Do you suppose you could help me pick one out? Why is she the best? Wait, why did I wait? Why did I wait on this career? This is like, she's amazing. Yeah, she absolutely would wear a 2010 meme shirt, 100%. She'd like wear a troll face under her uniform, thinking it's like good luck. We enter the shop and spend a whole while browsing t-shirts together. Oh, wait. Oh, this is priceless. Doing our best to keep straight faces, we settle on a favorite and leave with a new shirt and a fond memory. Why is she she's the fucking best. She's actually the best. What's over here? I think I'll live. I should rest. Okay. Ooh, everyone is here. Okay, we're going for this, for sure.
Colors weave into a spire of flame. Everybody plays the fucking video game.
All right, so here's one where if you say you should be honest and apologize, you get stat downs and a mood down. If you say, oh, it's okay to piss people off if you have their best intentions in mind, you get speed and skill points. A lot of them, and a hint. Like, bro, what are we doing here? Yo, the double friendship training. Awesome. Symboli Rudolph has entered the final stage of preparation for the Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Her focus is astonishing to behold. Puff puff. Her average times are practically identical. That means she's controlling her pace perfectly. She previously requested that we up the training difficulty to be higher than what it was before her racing debut, and now we're seeing the results. Phew. What did you think, trainer? Your form looks great. If she runs like this on the day of the race, the Satsuki Show's as good as ours. I opened my mouth to say as much when... Hey, Prez. Why, if it isn't Brian? I take it you ain't here to you ain't? She doesn't say ain't. She's an aren't kind of gal. You aren't here to train. No, there's a problem. You've got to come quick. It looks like I'm going to have to step away for a while. Is that all right with you, trainer? I'll join you. That won't be necessary. No, you're right. My problems are your problems now. This way then, and thank you. We hurry to the student council office. As we arrive, we hear voices coming through the door. You certain? I understand, but perhaps... But kid... That's... why... I'm coming in. She opens the door. President, why are you... Oh, Brian, I should have known. Why did you get the president involved? We're getting nowhere without her. She has training to focus on. You can't just... Coming here was my decision. Could you please tell me what's happened? We can resolve this ourselves. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting the student council. And with those words, she flees the room. Wait! Not so fast, Air Groove. I want to speak with you. You go, Brian. Go, Ninja Brian. Now, if I may ask, is this related to the problem that you promised to explain in due time? It is. I apologize for failing to resolve it. There's no need for that, but I would like you to tell me what's going on. The general manager approached me a while ago saying that she wanted to resign from the student council. For what reason? She felt unequal to the task. I suspect that she was troubled by how frequently she's been lagging behind in her duties. She said that she respected you too much to drag you down. I see. I think I understand. She's still inexperienced, but she's shown she has room to grow. I've been telling her it's too soon to give up, and it's worked until now, but... Don't worry, I can tell you put a great deal of effort into this. I only regret that I left you to do it alone. Not at all, Just then the door opens again.
Oi.
We're back. Looks like Brian really had to chase her down. Good work, Brian. Now, as for you... I'm sorry I ran. Fear not, I take no offense. I simply want to ask you to do something for me. What is it? I intend to attempt the Classic Triple Crown in the coming months. Will you come and watch the first race? All I want is for you to see me run in person like you did before. Will you do that for me? I'd be happy to, but... Excellent. That will be all. You may go home for the day. Don't worry, Air Groove. I'll take care of this. Now, I believe I left my training session unfinished. Shall we get back to work, trainer? Right. I'm not quite sure where this is going, but it seems like Symboli Rudolf has a plan. We resume our training session with me still at a loss. Speed went up by 5!
5 million! Now I'm the fastest thing alive!
All right, let's see. Everybody's hanging out in stamina right now. We could probably use some stamina, honestly. Oh no, we need to rest. Never mind, we can use nothing. Sleep deprived. Oh, it's all falling apart. Symboli Rudolph looks unusually bleary-eyed today. Up late last night? One might say that. I fear I got a little absorbed in my reading. Punnery is a truly bottomless art. Did you know that overly elaborate rhymes can make a joke less amusing? Brevity is the soul of wit indeed. Timing is as crucial in comedy as it is in racing. Right. But no matter how I racked my brain, I couldn't think of a good punchline. Before I knew it, it was past midnight. You could say it wasn't very much pun. Symboli Rudolph's grogginess seems to have had a serious effect on the quality of her jokes. Okay, all right, she didn't get a debuff, we're good. And she's about to get inspired. I thought I heard somebody calling my name, but it seems there's nobody here. Was I hearing things? -2. Could it have been the statue of the 3 goddesses?
Inspiration! Ba-ba!
Nice! So it was not just my imagination. I feel a little warm and positively full of energy. Well, now you got hella powers, so honestly, let's see what skills we can get you. Wait, how long is this race? Satsuki Show is medium, 2,000 meters, medium, but longer, and then a long race. Okay. So let's get you, we already have a good skill here for you. We might want to get corner recovery, because then that'll make, if we can get Swing Maestro, we can get, we could get that for cheaper. All right, let's do it. The first hurdle on the road to the Classic Triple Crown is upon us, the Satsuki Show. If I falter here, my dream of claiming the classic Triple Crown will vanish like smoke in the wind. Now, in that eventuality, I would of course seek another way. My ideals are resilient enough to survive defeat. But that does not change my desire, nay my need to be victorious. After all, how can an emperor with no crown win the love of her people? I believe that my dream is worthwhile, but if I am to realize it, I must speak with authority. That is why I must prove my supremacy both in title and deed. That is why I must claim the Triple Crown. Symboli Rudolf speaks so fervently that it sets my skin tingling, but suddenly her face falls. Still, I have hardly earned the right to make such grand proclamations, not when I have been so blind to the troubles of my own student council. It was disappointing, I admit, to find that I have been left out of the loop. It is hard to see myself as reliable when others clearly do not. That's not... She's got this all wrong. Airgroove and the rest of the student council just didn't want to worry her before a big race. No, I understand. They were only trying to be considerate. But I would have preferred if they hadn't. Or rather, I wish they didn't feel such an obligation. Surely an emperor's people must be able to rely upon her for support at any time. It's hard to know what to say in response to that. Considering the dream she's chasing, it only makes sense for her to strive for perfection. Clearly, I have yet to reach those heights. All the more reason I must forge on. I must show Airgroove and everyone else that I'm strong enough to shoulder their burdens. And the Satsuki show will be my first step on my path to greatness. Alright, let's do late surge, because her power is like huge right now. We'll see how she does.
Yeah, get to the point. I want to see Horsies run.
Oh, King Halo, hi! Hi, King Halo, hi!
I hope you're doing well. Hi, King Halo, hello.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気シンボリルドルフ、ミホノブルボン、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番テイエムオペラ王、3番手少し後ろからメジロライアン、1番離れて16番。それを見るように
I forget what her wit's at. I don't think it's high enough yet to be like reliable, but
シンボリルドルフ、ここにいます。1馬審査スペシャルウィーク、少し離れて10番、18番並んでくる。さらに内から成田大使、外から5番、内から
Rose the Gamer, thank you for the follow.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は
Love King Halo, me too. She's my fave.
並びかけてきた。そしてメジロライアン、さらにその
She's my fave in global. My fave in the other is still in love. Scary horse.
シンボリルドルフ、2馬身3馬身開いて18番、その内並んでスペシャルウィーク、そしてその外を回って5番、差がなく10番。
She's supposed to be a late surger, but she's actually hanging out with the pace chasers. That's how good her speed is.
まだ1馬身以上の差が
Alright.
ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が
Nice! Nice! Nice!
上がってきたシンボリルドルフ、まくって上がってくるシンボリルドルフ、200を通過。シンボリルドルフ
Come on. Come on. Yeah, she's cracked. She's actually cracked.
やりましたシンボリルドルフ。最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのはシンボリルドルフ。さあ月を制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着はテイエム。
Nice!
The winner chicken dinner belongs to the winner chicken dinner.
She just uses Thundaga in the middle of the race. Is this legal? Yes. But only if you win. Winners don't face consequences. Phew. The first crown of 3. Symboli Rudolph takes a second to savor the moment, then raises a finger high for all to see. Everyone, look at my finger! Woo! The loudest cheer of the day resounds in my ears, a fitting reaction to the start of a new legend. I did it, trainer. Congrats, only 2 more to go! I see you're already looking ahead. We'll take the Japanese Derby by storm! Indeed we will. And so we set our sights on our next goal, the Japanese Derby, but in that exact moment... Knock, knock, knock! Come in.
失礼します。
Good afternoon, President.
Sorry to bother you.
Ah, you two, right on time.
なあ、
If I may ask, what did you think of my performance? Feel free to be as frank as you wish.
You were unstoppable, every bit the racer I thought you were. Every bit the racer who inspired me to join the council. You were so strong, I don't know how anyone else could touch you.
I appreciate your candor, and let me swear to you here and now, I will become stronger still, strong enough for you to rely on without hesitation.
President?
すまない。
I apologize for not seeing your troubles sooner, a sign that I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I will happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence.
But you're so busy. I couldn't possibly.
いや、
It's no burden at all. I would be honored to help you flourish. So, I ask you to give me one more chance,
頼む。
and trust that I am strong enough to carry you. Bryce pulls out a whole ass dagger and goes BRS eyes. I haven't seen that. I also haven't seen the one who pulls out a sniper rifle. Taiki shuttle though, yeah. Guns out. All the time. She's the gun girl. Cause she's American.
Why are you being so kind to a waste of space like me?
Jesus, you have low self-esteem. Hey, we need to get this kid on Zoloft. Pronto. We need Horse Zoloft. Horse Zoloft in here. Help! Because you are the purest incarnation of my dream.
A dream, huh?
みんなの幸福のため。
I have charged myself with building a world where all Uma Musume can live in bliss. And you joined the student council president in the hopes of growing as a person. I will not watch you give in before you realize your dream. Please don't call yourself a waste of space. If you're struggling to find your way, I will help you find it. If you look up to me as much as you say, can you trust me to lead you in the right direction?
President! I'm sorry I've been acting so scared. I'll follow you wherever you lead me.
Now, don't cry. I'm delighted to see you found your resolve. It looks like the issue at hand has been resolved. Rudolph has a knack for leading through strength, a tactic befitting an emperor. But such strength requires the determination to carry an enormous amount of responsibility on her shoulders, and in that sense, her approach is ridiculous. Air Groove watches from a distance, a hint of frustration in her eyes. She is fucking pissed off.
No one has ever been this mad. No one has ever been this mad in the history of Angry.
We actually, there's weirdly enough, there's not a lot of races in this one either. Only 9 total.
準備は整っている。いつ
I don't really know what I would consider a lot of races though. Beep.
張り切っていこう。
50, 1,000. With our next objective, the Japanese Derby, drawing closer, the focus of Symboli Rudolph's training sessions has shifted to ironing out the creases. Phew. Puff,
お
puff.
疲れ様。
Pop, pop. Another productive session. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner.
Not at all. Glad to help. Anyway, I should go. That was crazy. She's so fast.
トレーナー君。
There's a challenge to do 30 in one run. I know that. It's just you need like crazy like high sparks and stuff so that you don't have to train. Thank you, trainer. I apologize for putting you through so much trouble. What trouble? I mean, in finding me a training partner. I expect it wasn't so easy. She can say that again. When I asked people if they wanted to be running partners with the Emperor, most of them backed out and said they weren't qualified. It's not too hard to do with Bakushin. Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should go for that soon. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to finally secure someone who was willing. I also owe my partner an apology. I could see that she was quite shaken. I'll try my best not to intimidate those around me, but I can only hold back so much while on the track.
Especially with the real thing on the horizon.
Indeed. I suspect I'm so on edge I don't even realize it. No race symbolizes the dream of all racers quite like the Japanese Derby. It is a prize I must take if I'm to have any pride as an emperor. There is little time left until the race. We must buckle down and keep practicing as best as we can.
Asbestos. Yum, asbestos.
Symboli Rudolph seems fulfilled in mind and body. She makes progress towards the Japanese Derby. One day, forgive me for bringing you all the way to the student council office. There's something I want to look over before we start training. Could you wait here? I won't be long. Are you sure you can't delegate it to anyone? Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. The last time I stepped back from my student council work, I missed the signs that one of my subordinates was in distress. I can't let that happen again. The only choice is to balance both duties. Besides, if this is beyond me, I have no chance of realizing my dream. Oh, what's this? Rudolph comes to a stop in front of the student council office. A sheet of paper is affixed to the door. President bans today only. Damn. Air Groove's work, I suspect. I do appreciate that she's worried for my well-being. But still, it's unusual for her to resort to such drastic measures. Just then, the door is flung open from within. Forget this nonsense. Brian, going somewhere? Funny time for you to drop by, Prez. I'm caught in the crossfire between you and Air Groove. Would you mind explaining to me what's going on? I see. So Air Groove has been asking you to handle the work that otherwise would have come to me. The Empress wouldn't take no for an answer on this one. Screwed my schedule right up, too. I can only apologize. I take full responsibility. If not for my failings, Air Groove wouldn't have felt the need to increase your burden in order to reduce my own. Once again, this is my fault, not yours. I'm sorry. I'm not asking for an apology. Well, whatever. I'm going on patrol. The rest is your problem. Now then. No, this needs to be revised. We'll have to ask them to recalculate it. Now, what's next?
Yeah.
Air Groove. President, aren't you supposed to be training? What are you working on? I was reviewing the council's budget proposal for the upcoming academic period. That must be a lot of work. Let me lend a hand. Absolutely not. I am doing this specifically to reduce your burden. This is no time for you to be filing paperwork. I'll take care of this while you focus on... Remind me, Air Groove, which one of us is the president? Damn! Damn, she pulled the president card! Delegating the student council's workload is my job. You can trust me to do it no matter what else I might be dealing with. With all due respect, do you truly have so little faith in me? Do you truly believe I would let my student council activities lead to defeat on the track? No. Then what's the harm? For what it's worth, I do appreciate the sentiment. Apologies, trainer, but I must attend to this. I'll be right with you. Is there anything I could do? Oh, well, since you're offering, I suppose there is. Sorry to burden you with busy work, but could you help organize these files? Thank you for your help. More work keeps popping on up to the point where our training session ends up delayed. Regardless, Symboli Rudolph insists on training. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I guess I didn't need to read that. Just auto click through. I might. Nah, I should take the friendship training. It's the last day before a race anyways. 79 is not enough to get anything useful, so we are just gonna go in. They banned her from the Discord server. That event was literally called Discord, so yeah, I think that's true. The Japanese Derby is upon us. This is our chance to show the spectators, the younger students, and my future rivals the beauty of our dream. If I'm to realize my ideals, then this is one race I cannot afford to lose. Victory is the only option. Just try to clip. I'm an open book to you, aren't I? You're right. Of course, I'm getting a little swept up in the spirit of the race, but how else would you have me feel? The crowd expects the best from me, and so do you. Wait? You aspire to the title of Derby trainer, don't you? As surely every trainer must. All I want is to see you crowned. Do you now? So if I simply race to realize my own ambitions, then yours will come about naturally. Well, you need nothing more than to sit back and watch. These stands are packed with fans who have come to watch dreams take flight. Let the Emperor give them one to cheer for.
Okay, here we go.
She's actually awesome, dude. Dude, still the #1 fave. That's awesome. She's cracked. Everyone loves her. She's cracked and everyone loves her. Ooh, late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは17番、11番、9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行。
All right, she's leading the pack on late surgers. That's good.
並んでくる第1コーナーは第2コーナー。先頭
Not super likely to get boxed in.
このレースですが17番早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Those late surgers are really hanging back far.
9番さらに外11番それを見るように16番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。
I think honestly I should have been training power more. I think that's maybe my my fault here. My biggest fault. And again, every time you train speed, you get a little bit of power, so maybe it's not that bad. Oh, she's falling behind like crazy. You're worrying me. Why are you behind everyone else? Oh, you're super boxed in. Well, I guess worst case scenario, we just reset. They put her in the fucking box, dude. She's not getting corner recovery either, which is bad. I hope she gets a skill to pop. Okay, she's finally moving forward a little. She's so far behind. I don't think she clears. Then again. Believe in horse. We get win QED to pop too. I guess not, but we might not need it. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Goddamn. She's the best around. 1, 2, 3, 4, never take her down. Dude, that was awesome. She's fucking awesome, chat. Great news. She fucking shredded. Another victory. And another step closer to seizing my dream. With the Satsuki show already in hand, this makes 2 crowns. Symboli Rudolph raises her hand high, 2 fingers pointing skyward. 2 crowns claimed, 1 to go. Whoa, Rudolph! Dude, me on Christmas Eve. With this victory, a new Derby champion is born, and with Rudolph now poised to claim the Triple Crown, the crowd's excitement can't be contained. Their elation is infectious, quickly spreading to every last person, including a certain Uma Musume. 2 crowns. Congratulations, President. I say you raced splendidly. Thank you. Haha, hee hee hee. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I've just never seen you with your cheeks so red before. I'm glad I took part in the Derby for that alone. Please don't tease me. Is it wrong to get a little sentimental when a friend accomplishes something so great? Not at all. I only hope you'll greet me with twice the enthusiasm after my next race. You mean? But of course, my next goal is to challenge the Kikuka show and claim the classic Triple Crown. Right, let's do it! Next stop, the Kikuka show. Symboli Rudolph's goal is so close I can practically taste it. Surely you realize this will strain your schedule to the limit. Summer may be coming, but you have more press interviews than ever, and naturally the student council will be... Yay! President? No, I'm listening. Please continue. With respect, you do look rather tired. Forgive me, even I can't maintain a perfect form after a race like that. Perhaps you should refrain from student council work for a little... I believe we've already discussed that point. Let's move on to something more constructive. To pick up on your earlier point, the student council has important work to do come the summer. What important work? Come now, trainer. Surely you haven't forgotten. Every year, the Academy holds a summer camp to help the students improve their racing skills. The student council helps to organize it. Oh, right. I hit myself in the head with a cartoon hammer. Bonk! Ah, yes, that reminds me. Air Groove, can you contact the bus company? We need to change the number of buses we'll be hiring, and there are also some other issues I want to discuss. That being said, the press is outside and I can hardly keep them waiting. Let's see now. I'll be back at the Academy in 2 hours. Could you set up the meeting for when I return? Of course. Even with the Japanese Derby under her belt, Symboli Rudolph shows no signs of relaxing her unforgiving schedule. Speed went up by 3, stamina blah, 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 blah. Yay, 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 yay! Alright, how long do we have? It's usually like 9 days, I think, between the Derby and the next one. Yeah! Alright. Single friendship training is okay to miss. We're just getting our stamina back. Ooh, is this Professor of... Yeah, Professor of Curvature is a good one. I might go for power here. Just because Sweep Tosho has the late surger skill. Damn it. Today is the start of summer camp where the Uma Musume train to improve their skills, or at least it should be. But Symboli Rudolph still hasn't left the academy. Hishi, Amazon, and Fuji Kiseki, your status reports, if you please. If I recall correctly, they're the Miho and Rito dorm leaders. The Miho dorm folks are all accounted for. They were on the bus that just departed. All of the Rito dormitory residents have left as well, aside from the one who reported being sick this morning. Excellent. I trust the unwell student is receiving appropriate treatment? Indeed. I've left her in the faculty's care. And we're all set. Thank you so much for your hard work. You may join the rest of the students. Got it! Don't be late now, Prez! Now then, trainer, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Once we finish our final checks, we can depart ourselves. Not leading from the front today? Hishi, Amazon, how I wish Side Games liked you more. She's at least getting added somewhat soon. I believe Air Groove has that well in hand. And besides, I want to check in on the student who had to stay behind. What if you missed the start of camp? I have a plan to avoid that. Incidentally, do the words hot rod sound familiar to you? I got a bad feeling about this, folks. And that feeling was dead on. Oh, it's doing the sound effects for me. Thank you for driving us, Maruzensky. If not for you, we wouldn't have made it in time. No sweat. I'm always up to take my baby out for a spin. Symboli Rudolph's plan turned out to be asking Maruzensky to drive us to the campsite in her prized sports car. Unfortunately, Maruzensky has a bit of a reputation for being a wild driver, a reputation that's well deserved. Say, Rudolph, your trainer's looking a little pale. Is everything good? Of course. I imagine your driving often leaves people too amazed to speak. Isn't that right, trainer? Aren't Maruzensky's skills in a league of their own? There's certainly something. If you'd like, I could ask her to drive us back as well. No thanks, I'm good. Speed bumps aside, summer camp finally begins. So they put speed bumps on the highway? Scary. Sweep Tosho, give me your skill! Fuck off. Oh man, now I'm missing double fucking training. It's fine, there will be triple training, right? Never. I could probably use some stamina, sure. There's a lot of Yuri in this route. Summer camp is the perfect opportunity for Symboli, Rudolph, and I to sharpen up for the Kikukasho. Ideally, we would be taking this opportunity to focus all of our efforts on training, but... Looking good, everybody. Once you've caught your breath, we'll try a 200-meter dash. Yes, President! What's going on here? Yeah. Hello, trainer. I was helping these fine students with their training. They have not yet been assigned their own trainers, so I thought I might lend my assistance. True enough, Symboli Rudolph could probably give as good a lesson as the average trainer, but... You're wondering whether I'm neglecting my own training, aren't you? It's written on your face. Not to worry, I fully intend to adhere to our schedule. I have calculated everything to perfection. I've even incorporated a buffer in case of emergencies. Do you have any other questions? I guess not. Splendid. Now I think that's a long enough break. I ought to get back to training. A little while after we finish our session, I catch sight of Symboli Rudolph once again leading a class of younger students. Yeah. Ishi, Amazon tells me you're frustrated by your performance in the scrimmages. Is that correct? That's right. I've been getting great times during practice. If I'd been able to match them last scrimmage, I would have won. In that case, your issue sounds quite clear. You think so? It's exceedingly rare to replicate one's practice times in a real race. The only way to close that gap is by acclimating yourself to the race environment. What you lack is experience. I have a suggestion to help you better understand. How would you like to run with me here and now? I'd love to. I'm glad to hear it. Shall we get started? Even after nighttime rolls around and most of the students are enjoying leisure time, there's no rest for the weary. Sorry for taking so much of your time, Prez. Think nothing of it. Any concern of the academies is a concern of mine. I'm simply glad to help my fellow students. Had I been denied that opportunity, I would have been devastated. Ah, you certainly never change, do you? Anyways, I ought to skedaddle. I never thought I'd see the word skedaddle in a visual novel. I'm here for it. I'm sure darling ponies are overworking themselves somewhere, and I have to go find them. Now that I've seen for myself that Symboli Rudolf is managing her schedule just fine, there's no reason to be concerned, but I can't quite shake a nagging unease. The next day. Good morning, trainer. I realize this is sudden, but may I ask your thoughts on something? Of course! Very good. I was trying to brainstorm ways to get the most out of our summer camp, you see. You mean on top of our regular training? Precisely. Bonus training, if you will. Over the past few days, it's become quite clear to me that I have more to learn if I wish to conquer the Kikukasho. If you could think of anything we could add to our current schedule. Her commitment is impressive, but I can't recommend taking on any more physical training. Instead, I suggest eat more and bulk up. That isn't exactly what I had in mind. Perhaps I was a little too roundabout. Diet matters as much as practice. I am aware, but that isn't why you're suggesting this, is it? You think more exertion would do more harm than good, don't you? You think too little of me. You and Air Groove both. What? You're dropping the clown voice just to be like, what? I have told you both I dream of the dream I aspire to. You know that attaining it will require extraordinary effort. The path I have chosen requires me to push myself beyond the limits. I thought you understood that. Do you truly think I am so weak as to falter at this hurdle? That's not what I'm saying! I apologize. That was thoughtless of me. You are not the target of my frustrations. Clearly, I must become stronger if I don't want others to worry about me. Rudolph!
Yeah.
Leave me be for now, trainer. Let me ponder this alone first. For now, I will take your advice. I'll be sure to have a hearty meal tonight. I'm sorry for the trouble. Please excuse me. I watched her walk away, her lonely figure stolidly refusing any encouragement or comfort. And I can't even open my mouth to stop her because she taped it shut. She did that thing from the Matrix. She was just like, what? You don't have a mouth anymore. And then I was like... Alright, I honestly could live without a friendship training. I could miss a friendship training to get my stamina back. Summer camp is drawing to a close and the students are getting ready to head back to the academy. Look, trainer, do you see the expressions on their faces? Come on, Ryan, once we get back, let's hit the track. If you think I'm the same racer I was before camp, you've got another thing coming. You're going down. You're the one who's going down. I've been itching to run since I got out of bed. How much stronger have I gotten? How much better of a racer am I? My pecs are crying out. They've got to know. Your pecs can talk? Like literally, yeah, they can. It's so easy. Pec to horse communication is a vital part of any training experience. They have a little more pep in their step, wouldn't you say? And it's all because they can feel how much they've improved. Summer training has a way of bringing the best out of our students. I have no doubt they will all make marvelous debuts. And if my planning has contributed to their future success in some way, I will be more than satisfied. Do you truly think I am so weak as to falter at this hurdle? There's no trace of the loss of composure that I saw a few days ago. You're staring, trainer. Is something wrong? What about you? Do you mean to ask if I feel I've improved over the course of camp? But of course. And now I'm ready to sally forth. My charge will be unstoppable. And so this year's summer camp comes to an end. Speed went up by 5, stamina went up by 5, guts went up by 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We talk at the speed of sound. Oh, the triple training! The triple triad, the triple training. Dude, that's huge. Let's go. Getting so many stamina skills, though, compared to everything else. Super Creek, what you got? Homestretch haste is actually great for us, honestly. Energy. Nothing really good on the menu, so we will up our... This would be a good opportunity to up our power as a training skill. Okay. The Kikukusha, the final race of the Classic Triple Crown, is before us. The crowd roars in anticipation of the drama that will unfold. Symboli Rudolf, meanwhile, merely waits in silence. Conventional wisdom holds that the Kikukusha goes to the strongest Uma Musume. A 300-meter course with 2 uphill stretches is apt to test any racer's mental fortitude. It demands speed, stamina, and technique in equal measure. Only an Uma Musume who excels in every area can hope to win the day. If I were to cede that crown to another, I could hardly presume to call myself emperor. Don't worry, you're strong enough! That I am. But as thanks for your faith in me, allow me to be your escort. Come with me, trainer, and we shall see the highest of heights together.
Okay, sure, go ahead. Now you're gonna run around.
Oh shit, my wit's still only 188.
That's low, that's low, that's low.
We gotta fix that next set of turns. A wit training could have been a good idea during summer camp. All right, let's see how good you could do. Do you have what it takes, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? You are elite surger, but soon you will be leading the pack, much like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer led the sleigh to victory in the Kikuka show.
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ続きました。18番さらに外から15番1馬審査2番1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜けるその後ろから
Simply win.
そしてその内から行ったのは5番さらにレイエムオペラ王後から16番少し
Win so good that all the other racers explode, please.
Oh yeah, there's Manhattan Cafe all the way in the back. Is she an end closer or a late surger? I actually do not know. End cool. There's not a lot of end closers in the game right now, so that's why I want to roll on her banner because she's cool and I like her, but now I have an extra reason. More end closers. Alright, Rudolph, let's get it done. It's time. It's time to pick up the pace. Do we know when Cafe Banner? It's estimated to be in, I think, December or October. I have to look at it again. Yeah, I thought it was December. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. No skill activations, but she still might do this. I really want her to get first. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. Yup. Yup.
That's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer for ya.
It literally is just that easy. She's kind of cracked is the thing. This has been a very easy set of races so far.
And she's done it! Symboli Rudolph has won her 3rd crown!
As excited as the commentary is, it's drowned out entirely by the roar of the crowd. As soon as they realized this race belonged to the Emperor, there was no stopping their cheers. Thank you all for your support. With this win, the Triple Crown is mine. Wow! An almost savage roar breaks out as the new Triple Crown champion is born. Congratulations, you won! Click here to win a free iPod Nano. I did it, trainer. And I must say, it was thrilling to hear such a large crowd cheering my name. I went into this race thinking of it as nothing more than a means to an end, but the title of Triple Crown champion, well, that does set my heart aflame. Symboli Rudolph basks in the cheers for a little while longer, before lifting 3 fingers skyward. But her dream is only getting started. Now that I have claimed the classic Triple Crown, it is obvious where I must set my sights next. The most fitting companion for the honors I already wear is the Ari Makinen. Precisely. Senior year students will be taking part. Competing against them will be a golden opportunity to demonstrate my prowess. And besides, if the fans choose me to participate, that would be an honor in and of itself. Even the Ari Makinen is but a stepping stone to greater glories. Just as we resolve to fix our sights on the Ari Makinen,
I'm coming in!
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a Ninja Brian. Good work out there, Prez. Ah, Brian, it's not often you come to watch me race. I was interested in seeing who the strongest Uma Musume was. And as expected, it's you. Looks like the Kikuka show is no sweat for the Emperor. I could hardly presume to give you orders if I wasn't. I'd love to go toe-to-toe with you someday. You look like an opponent worth sinking my teeth into. Ayo? Wait. By all means, I'm confident I can weather a gentle nibble. Anyway, enough of that. Is Air Groove not with you? Perhaps it was egotistical of me to assume that she would be watching. Or could it be that she has something to attend to? You know, probing people isn't really your speed. You make it too obvious. Yeah. That's not what Are you worried she won't follow you so you don't keep an eye on her? Excuse me? Never mind. Congrats on the Triple Crown. Get some rest. You've earned it. Of course, thank you. Yeah, these horses gay. You know, trainer, about what Ninja Brian just said. Excuse me, I'm from the newspaper. Do you have a minute? Of course, just give me a moment to get ready. We can pick this up later. The press is calling. Yes. Between my new rank of Triple Crown champion and my future ambitions, I have plenty for them to get excited about. In the end, however, Symboli Rudolph winds up swamped with interviews and we never get the chance to have that talk. No! All right, top 3. And top 3 in Ari Makinen. We only have 4 races left. That's kind of crazy. Her senior year has 3 races in it. All right, that's okay to rest on. And it's a 70. Let's go. We just used the fucking Pokemon Full Restore. Oh, it's almost time for training. I'll just organize these files first. Excellent, that's done with. Now what's left? Oh, of course, I need to skim the documents for tomorrow's meeting. I might as well give them a thorough read while I've got them. These points could definitely be expressed more clearly. Perhaps I should go over these again and trim them down a little. Then again, time is dwindling. No, I can't just leave them like this. I should fix this passage at the very least. By the time Symboli Rudolph fixes up the documents to her satisfaction, training time is already coming on. Oh no, 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 no! It couldn't be worse, because now she might not show up to practice at all. That's okay though, because there's not that much on the docket right now. This would be the perfect time to make her go to sleep. Symboli Rudolph's student council business has been particularly demanding today. Seeing that she's starting to flag, I encourage her to take a break. I doubt I'm half as tired as you think, but I see your point. There are plenty more meetings to attend come afternoon. Perhaps 40 winks would help steady me for the task ahead. Where am I? I could have sworn I was in the infirmary. Oh, there are some people over there. I feel as though I've seen them somewhere before. Wait, could they be the 3 goddesses? I've heard they appear in dreams to grant the dreamer's wishes, but I thought it was a frivolous rumor. The 3 goddesses seemed to hear Symboli Rudolph's voice. They turned toward her and approached slowly. I need no such assistance. I will seize my dreams myself. My path is my own. I require no aid to walk it, be it from the goddesses or anyone else. The three goddesses smile serenely. A bright light fills the surroundings. As I thought, it was just a dream. Still, I feel somehow lighter. Taking a break was a wise choice, it seems. Yep. Okay, cool. We're good. Sometimes it doesn't cure the condition. Sometimes infirmary doesn't cure you. I apologize for the trouble, Nakayama Festa. I see that your game was not in violation of school rules. I love her hat. Wait, who is this? Now hold on just a second. An apology's not gonna cut it, Prez. If time is money, then you just cost me big time on account of your screw-up to boot. It only seems fair that you compensate me for my trouble. Are you trying to threaten me? Oh, I wouldn't dream of it, just floating a suggestion, but if you did want to settle this fair and square, I sure wouldn't say no. Emperors don't steal from others and run, do they? They'd just be tyrants in that case. She's Goldship's sister? I had no idea Goldship had a sister. Well, it seems I have no room to back down gracefully. Very well, I accept. What is it you want? Chess. You can take white. You give me the first move, knowing how experienced a player I am. You're either audacious or simply foolhardy. I'm just in it for the love of the game, Prez. All I want is to go toe-to-toe, no holds barred. Now, let's get started, shall we? This time, I'll play white. Let's see what you make of this! She sacrificed her pawn. She's playing the king's gambit. No matter how I move, I'll get bogged down in melee. This game is... chaos, disorder. Now we're playing chess. Fascinating. And that's a wrap. Guess that's why you're the best, Prez. Still, I've had my fun. Next time I've got some time to kill, maybe I'll come steal some of yours. I kind of love that she showed up like a delinquent and was like, all right, here's what I'm going to extort you for. I want to play chess. I want to play chess with you. Yay. I eked out a win in the end. Still, what a game. My fingertips are still tingling. I am in your debt, Nakayama Festa. Now my mind feels a sharp and freshly honed blade. Wit. Oh no, just everything. We just get everything. Oh, she's already at 216. We don't really need to train wit anymore. Double friendship training. Go. All right, I'll teach you a cool spell. 40 point. Oh, I was spent energy for 40 points though. That's a problem. Let's shoot for... What kind of race is this? It's long, isn't it? It's long. It's long, but it's not like super long. It's just a little bit longer than the biggest medium. I think that corner recovery is still okay. If we don't get Super Creek's second skill, I might start to worry a little bit. But for now, we'll say corner adept. Yeah, 40 skill points is a lot, but I am kind of going for the high power, high speed build, so.
I'm trying to be careful over here. I'm trying to be careful.
Armakeenan is always a big event. The entrants are chosen by popular vote, so the lineup invariably ends being up a who's who of the best racers of the year. But this year, the atmosphere in the stands is a little different. Symboli Rudolf is finally taking on senior year racers. I can't wait to see how she does.
Don't get your hopes up. Some of these racers are almost finished with their careers. One of them's gonna snag the win, I figure. Still, she's the emperor, right? She'll be top 3 for sure.
Symboli Rudolf. That Rudolf. Ah, you're back. How's the mood out there? Everyone's talking about you. Are they now? How flattering. All eyes are on me. They hope that I will measure up favorably against the seniors, as well as the most talented of my contemporaries. But still, I have yet to capture their hearts. Symboli Rudolf came second in the fan vote, losing out to another senior year Uma Musume. I missed that. Show me the log. Oh, I can't see the log, I guess. A simple poll cannot truly measure the people's faith in me, but of course, the results. I can't read. I forgot how to read chat. Sorry. We're just gonna sit here in silence for the rest of the stream. But the result does symbolize my current standing quite aptly. Many believe that the senior's experience presents an obstacle that I cannot hope to overcome, which means that they doubt in my abilities, and such doubts only have one remedy. Let's show them how strong you really are! But of course. And then I'll tell them all kinds of silly jokes. Alright, we got a D in stamina. That's like, D is for decent, so. Since D stands for decent, I think we should be okay.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
テイエムオペラ王とオグリキャップ、この二人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気シンボリルドルフ第4コーナーカーブ。テイエムオペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはシアマゾン。1馬身離れてオグリキャップ、そしてその外を回って
This is the scariest race ever.
外から行く。少し後ろから3番2番並んできた。そして外目を突き出してはマンハッタンカフェ。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm dying!
D stands for good. That's right. She's got this. Not a doubt in my mind. She's about to fucking clear. Corner recovery, perfect timing. Corner adept, perfect timing. She's alright, yeah, she's gonna kill it. I feel like she's got this. The only problem is that her ults, her win QED and her ult are probably not gonna activate with the amount of opponents she has to pass up. Because there's only 3 in front of her, which does not leave a lot of wiggle room. She only needs 3 for her ult? Okay, cool. But if there's more, it's more likely to happen, isn't it? Oh, we got win QED. Never mind, we're good. It don't matter. It don't matter. She already did it. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna activate anyways. Bro, she's about to break the fucking sound barrier. Look at that. What the hell? Dude, that was crazy. Like every single skill activated. Easy fucking cheesy peasy breezy kablee. And so we set our sights on the Spring Tenno show. I like the way you say words. Thank you. That makes me very happy. That's very, very nice of you to say. We returned to the waiting room to find. You raced well today, President. Air Groove, have you been waiting for me? No, I didn't eat too much sugar. I'm just a silly goose. Actually, I did have a slice of cake not too long ago. That is sugary. Only to pass on my congratulations. Now that that's done, I ought to head back home. Is it my imagination, or do you look a little under the weather? Me? Your complexion strikes me as somewhat pale, as though you've been missing sleep or perhaps meals. Apologies, my student council duties have been taking up a lot of my time. It's not like you to let them get out of hand. This New Year's party has required more paperwork than usual, and attending to it has been somewhat time-consuming. From what I can gather, it sounds like Air Groove's been in charge of organizing the New Year's party that the student council runs. Why didn't you say something? Let me take charge of this. Forgive me, President. There's no need to apologize. For all the virtue of hard work, you've been pushing yourself too much. You may be exceptional, but even you have your limits, especially in this busy season. Surely you can lean on me once in a while. President. Now, I ought to attend student council business. Fortuitously enough, my last great task of the year has just concluded. Excellent timing if I do say so myself. I have a request for you, trainer. Anything! Take care of Airgroove. See that she gets some rest. And could you pick out something for us to eat while I finish things up here? No, there's no need for that. I can do it myself. Between your fatigue-addled mind and my trainer's ample experience, which would you say is the more suitable candidate? Point taken. Then my request stands. Trainer, if you would. After a light snack, Symboli, Rudolph, and Airgroove head back to the academy. The New Year's party ends up a great success and is very much appreciated by the Uma Musume staying at school over the holidays. Speed went up by 3. Everything go up. Everything go up. Everything go up.
Hooray!
Tenosho Spring. So we actually have some time here. Not that much. Not that much, because it's in like April. Yeah, 7 turns. 7 turns is decent. We'll at least be at like A. No, B plus if it goes well. B plus if it goes well. This year, Symboli Rudolph will finally be competing at the senior level. We've come together to the shrine to pray for her success. It seems the instructors are already here. Hello there, Rudolph. Here for a New Year's visit, are you? Indeed. Happy New Year to you. I mean to visit again later with the rest of the student council, but I thought I might pay an informal visit first. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I presume you'll be praying for success in your races.
Of course, although considering my position, it would only be proper to pray for the success of the academy as well.
You're always in president mode, aren't you? That's why the students all say they can rely on you.
Rely on me? A shadow falls over Rudolph's face for a moment, but it leaves as quickly as it arrives. My parents did always say they needed to keep a real eye on me to keep me out of mischief.
Well, if that ain't the punniest thing I've heard all day. Gah ha 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 ha.
Punniest, dear me, that's a good one. I'm getting the impression that the teachers share Rudolph's sense of humor. Eventually the teachers leave. But Rudolph still seems to have something going on in her mind. What's up? I expect to hear the reason why her expression clouded over a few minutes ago, but instead, I fear I have embarrassed myself. I concocted a falsehood for the sake of a joke. Huh? I was never an especially mischievous child, let alone infamous for such behavior. That joke I told was a fabrication, and I should know better than anyone that reflecting reality is the essence of comedy. Is it? The idea suddenly appeared in my mind, and I acted rashly on impulse. I regret my actions entirely.
Let's forget about all that.
Yes, let's. We have no time to be agonizing over crimes against comedy. Our schedule is full to bursting. Even the shrine visit is pressed for time.
This year's off to a busy start, eh?
The start of a new year is always busy. We have associates to greet, New Year's gatherings to attend, leftover work from the previous year. Our duties are many and varied. So, seeing as we have so little time, let's get to the point. They say that a wish cannot survive being put into words, but they also say that a promise made is a promise kept. And I would prefer to speak our wishes aloud, so that we might share them. What do you think?
I agree.
Yes.
Then tell me your wish for this year. Good health. I want you to eat healthy. Fine idea. Every Uma Musume should strive for the same. And with my time at such a premium this year, it will be all the more important to remain conscious of what I consume. Speaking of which, I know how to make the perfect start. I notice a certain drink is on offer at the stall over there.
You mean Amazake?
That's the one. What say we sample some? Surely we could take a 5-minute break in the name of good health. Symboli, Rudolph, and I clink our cups together as we enjoy a brief reprieve.
Yes!
All right, let's... Oh, double friendship. Good way to start off the new year. One evening, as Symboli, Rudolph, and I are making our way through the shopping district. What's happening over there?
Step right up and try our luck with New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners, you saw this already.
Care to try your luck? It looks like a raffle trainer, shall we? This is surprising! What, for me to be intrigued? It just so happens that I have a ticket. Brian gave it to me. I recall she said she needed somebody to dump it on. Yeah, this is for sure tissues. It's about to be tissues, chat. But even if she hadn't, I am interested in the raffle for its own sake. To entrust one's fate to chance and receive a commensurate prize in return. It is almost like a test of one's true worth. I could hardly call myself emperor if I did not win something suitably extravagant. Which is to say, I will be satisfied with nothing less than the grand prize, the hot spring trip. She's really getting into this. How about it? Shall we prove our worth? We glance at one another, nod, then turn the handle together. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Hey, that's pretty good. Better than tissues. Ah, splendid. These will prove to be useful. Useful? The student council was just planning an event to raise the student spirits. With this many carrots, I dare say we can offer a special meal for that day. I'll contact the cafeteria and see what they can do on short notice. Perhaps you could help? I know. Why don't you be my royal taster? I'll warn you though, this is an important duty. I trust you'll not shirk it. And that's how I earned a prestigious position in the Emperor's court. I got upgraded from court jester to royal taster. With the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year started to settle down. Symboli Rudolph has asked me to meet her at the dorm so we can hammer out a training plan.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I sent a car all the way to my house to pick me up.
It was no trouble at all. I'm simply glad to see you back at school. With your debut on the horizon, please know that the student council stands behind you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us.
Thank you, President. That really means a lot.
That seems to be the last of them. Greeting the latecomers? Ah, trainer, you're already here. Yes, indeed. That was the last arrival. Now the student body is back up to its full complement. It's hard to believe that there are still students filtering back in with January ending. I shake my head in disbelief. Often there are several students who don't come back at all. Just as they encounter the true cruelty and intensity of racing, they return to the warm embrace of their family. One can hardly blame them for wanting to stay. If that is what they truly desire, then I wish them well. But if some piece of their heart remains on the turf, don't you think someone should give them the push to try again one more time? Come to think about it, after our New Year's shrine visit, there was a period of time when Symboli Rudolph's phone line was always busy. Have you been calling them yourself? Perhaps I should leave it to Airgroove and the other student council members in the future. I know that I can be imposing. They would likely be more sensitive. But after seeing how exhausted Airgroove was at the end of last year, I didn't want to impose my selfishness on her. Selfishness? Well, do I not seem selfish? And arrogant besides. What else would you call an individual who presumes to guide the entire student body? What I'm doing now deviates significantly from my official student council responsibilities, so I won't ask anyone else to indulge me, not even you. Now I believe we have some training plans to iron out. We ought to... Excuse me, that's my phone. Would you mind if I take this? It could be urgent. Symboli Rudolph speaking, how can I help you? Airgroove did what? Airgroove! President, whatever is the matter? What do you think? I heard you collapsed. Is everything all right? Not to worry, I've made certain my duties won't be affected. Brian has been coordinating the handover. That's not what I meant. I'm asking about your condition. Work can wait. I can catch up on any deficit afterwards. If there's been a handover, the doctor must have ordered you to rest. What's your diagnosis? Apparently, I'm just overworked. I apologize. What for? I'm the one who owes you an apology. It's as plain as day. Preventing overwork falls on the president's shoulders. If I had managed our personnel better, this never would have happened. Forgive me. You should... No. No one should have to suffer for my shortcomings. Such immaturity is infuriating, shameful, unforgivable. President, but here and now I swear that I will redouble my dedication to the student council. And I will start by taking on a portion of the work that I've left to the rest of you. President, with all due respect, that will interfere with your racing. I balanced both well enough so far. A little extra weight won't tip the scales. The Emperor's road is not an easy one, President. Any additional burden... What good is an emperor who can't protect your subjects? You have your own dreams, do you not? Dreams of finding glory as an Uma Musume? What would become of those dreams if you work yourself to exhaustion? The work of the student council can't take precedence. I'll take care of everything myself. You focus on resting and recovering. Are we agreed? How dare you look down on me? Air Groove? Is that all we are to you? Dreams for you to shepherd? You tell me not to apologize. You say it's all your fault. Don't you see? You're treating us like children. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand at all. We are. Air Groove, what's wrong? What are you three doing? Air Groove, you should be resting. I'm sorry to disturb you, Air Groove. I'll come again some other time. With the benefits of rest, Air Groove quickly makes a full recovery and apologizes for her outburst. Symboli Rudolph apologizes in kind, and on the face of it, everything seems to have been resolved. But the incident casts a long shadow over Symboli Rudolph's heart.
Wow, guts!
Alright, I gotta take a quick BRB, get some more water, because I have drank all my water, and I am talking so much this stream. I gotta take care of myself a little bit, so I'll be right back.
Enjoy this BRB, and one of these, and one of... Oh!
Hello! I'm back, and I have 2 more bottles of water.
And I said hi to Penny because Penny is so much my girlfriend and I like her and she's cool.
Alright, let's see what we can do in 6 turns. We just have not been getting activations for Super Creek's special. That's fine. It's Valentine's Day and the Academy is humming with anticipation. While other students typically hesitate to approach members of the student council, more than a few seem to have been emboldened by the occasion. Their gifts are piled high by the wall of the student council office. Now there's a familiar sight. Already that time of year again, is it? Is all that Valentine's Day chocolate?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, not all of it is chocolate. There are other kinds of confections too, and some assorted knickknacks. But in the sense you mean, yes, they are all gifts for the student council. You sure are popular. We are well known. The higher our profile among the students, the larger our pool of potential admirers. I expect their admiration is more akin to that for celebrities than anything else. Besides, at their age, the younger students desire for someone to look up to. And who could fit that role better than the Emperor? You're impressively objective about it all. On the contrary, I am a young Uma Musume like any other. I might try to take a neutral view, but I cannot help but be flattered. I should add all of these gifts were left in front of the student council office rather than placed in our hands directly. Those who left them might have been too intimidated to address us directly, but that only makes their courage all the more admirable. They are pure and earnest to the core. One cannot help but feel affection. You're smiling from ear to ear! But of course, how could I not when speaking of our precious students? Now I must see to sorting through these chocolates. This may take some time. You might want to come back later. Well, I can give you a hand. No, I couldn't possibly. Well, you are my confidant. I suppose no one would mind. Very well, your aid is much appreciated. Shall we begin? First, we'll arrange the store-bought goods by the sell-by date. These boxes should come in useful. Well, I think that just about does it. Thank you. With your help, it took almost no time at all. Still, this does pose a quandary. What do you mean? You've done so much to help me today, but I have nothing to offer you in return. Like the telephone said to the angry ruler, this calls for drastic measures. I've got a bad feeling about this. I am left with no choice but to confess my deepest secret. You might find this difficult to believe, but I can do magic. Come again? You might think I've gone mad, but it's the truth. Royal blood can grant magical powers. I'm sure you've heard the stories. What if I said my family was one such line? Symboli Rudolph's eyes are too intense for this to be a joke. Also, her jokes are very punny, and this doesn't seem like a pun. Let me prove my powers to you now. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Yes, good. Just like that. Now, you may open your eyes. A present adorned with golden ribbons sits in my palm. Aw, happy Valentine's Day, trainer. This chocolate is my gift to you. I hope you find it to your liking. Perhaps that was a little too theatrical. I'm used to receiving chocolate, but far less accustomed to giving it. I fear I got a little carried away. So you were lying about the magic? Not at all. I cast a spell on the chocolate. A spell of good cheer for you to enjoy as you take a bite. Sure enough, when I take a bite, I can't help breaking into a smile.
Yay! The Emperor's divine might leveled up from the chocolate consumption move!
We got double. We'll take a double. We'll take a double. Make sure you take a double. And then perfectly aligned with using that double, we also have a break to rest. So that's kind of perfect. Symboli Rudolph has been training harder than ever in the run-up to the Spring Tenno show, adjusting her focus to account for the unique demands of the race. But now that she's a senior and making a name for herself in the racing world, the demands on her time are multiplying. So to wrap things up, could you tell us what your plans are for the future? I mean to recommit myself to training with the goal of becoming the Emperor of all Uma Musume. I hope that you continue to cover every step of my Imperial campaign. I promise to exceed all of your expectations.
You sound as confident as ever. I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you very much. Next is my TV interview, I believe. My schedule's been packed a little too tight, perhaps. As a rising star, Symboli Rudolph is constantly swamped with interviews. She takes it all in stride, saying it's proof of the stir she's causing in the racing world, but I'm a little bit more worried. Shall we head to the track? This interview presents a golden opportunity for the Academy. Perfect for the announcement I have planned. You can cock your head at me all you like, but I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. And that concludes our tour of the Academy. We host guided visits periodically, so please apply if you're interested.
That's fascinating, but is there any other way to get a feel for the Academy aside from guided tours?
Indeed there is, and what's more, it will be held in only a few days' time.
How interesting. Can you tell us more?
It's called the Fan Fest. Every spring, Tracing Academy hosts a large event to compete with races and more. It's intended to help our students interact with the fans who support them. This year, we plan to expand its scope and create our first Mega Fan Fest.
You don't say! How are you gonna make it bigger?
We plan to offer additional races, volunteer presentations, live panels with Academy graduates, and a wide variety of other new activities for visitors to enjoy. It will be accessible for both racing fans and newcomers alike.
That sounds marvelous. Do you have any plans to take part in the event yourself?
I will spend most of the FanFest patrolling the grounds in my capacity as student council president. But to close out the day, I will take part in the main attraction, the exhibition race.
Oh, she never told me about that.
Holy moly, so we'll get to see you race in person? How incredibly exciting. You hear that, everyone? Make sure to check out the Tracing Academy's FanFest.
You're guaranteed to have a fan-festic time. Be sure not to miss this opportunity to watch our very own Uma Musume compete live on the track. Phew, that's the last of them for today.
What's this about the expedition race?
I've been planning it for a while, but I only received the official approval a few days ago. As the name implies, I hope to make it the FanFest main attraction. Accordingly, I have scheduled it as the finale of the event and gathered all of the school's best racers to take part. The Emperor's presence on the track will only raise its profile further. If I can personally contribute to the FanFest success, then so much the better.
You should have told me sooner!
Exhibition or not, a race is a race. I would have appreciated the opportunity to adjust her training regimen so that she could give her best performance, and I tell her as such. I appreciate the sentiment, but I've already factored in our current schedule. No adjustments will be required. But that will still place a heavy burden on her. As her trainer, it's something I can't ignore.
You need to rely on me more. Your loyal court gesture. Honk my nose. Burp, burp.
I appreciate your concern, Jester. Truly, I do. But by the same token, I ask the same from you. Please have a little more faith in me. No, perhaps that's the wrong way of thinking about it. If I were truly worth believing in, I wouldn't have to convince you at all. That, I believe, is what Air Groove was trying to tell me. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand at all. I must be more selfless, push myself harder, make greater sacrifices. Who will follow the Emperor if she doesn't show that she can lead? My ideal is still a distant dream. I must seek out more victories and greater prestige. From the way she's speaking, she should sound grand, but instead she just looks like she's drowning. Have you spoken with Airgroove? Not yet. Preparing for the fan fest has been keeping her too busy. Besides, she has already thrown down the gauntlet, and I've found my answer to it. I will put on such a convincing performance at the exhibition race that none will be able to doubt me. Failure is a luxury I cannot afford on such a grand stage. A mediocre performance will undermine the impact I've made on the racing world, and I cannot allow that. Every word lands like another weight on her back. It almost hurts to watch. Oh, this is like sad. There you are, President. There are a few things I wanted to confirm with you about the Fan Fest. Of course, I'll be right there. My apologies, trainer, but duty calls. You can't keep burning the candle at both ends, Rudolph. How are you gonna pull Santa's sleigh? She departs, leaving me wondering once more if there's anything I can do to help her. It's kind of a huge wit gain. I'll take it. No reason to refuse. Firm conditions. Or 32 is a lot. Yeah, we'll take it. I'd like more speed friendship training, but honestly, if we're just getting like huge stat ups, I guess it's okay. Very nice. The day of the Fan Fest has arrived. Symboli Rudolph takes to the specially erected stage to lead the opening ceremony. As I announced several days ago on TV, I have christened this event the Academy's first Mega Fan Fest. At the time, I explained that this represented its increased scale and participation, but to tell the truth, there's one more mega aspect to this Fan Fest, namely the scale of our gratitude for our fans. We would not be able to chase our dreams if you did not come watch us race. Sorry, I'm untangling my hair. We all strive to honor your support with our best performances, but this alone cannot repay our debt. So on behalf of all Uma Musume of Tracen Academy, allow me to express my gratitude to each and every one of you. Symboli Rudolph's opening address is a little formal, but her commanding demeanor has the fans listening raptly to a point. Well then, allow me to bring this address to a close with a spot of comedy. Like a gutter on a stormy day, I am a grateful. Murmur, murmur. What is she doing? There weren't any puns in the script. Damn it, she's gone rogue. The other student council members tense up and the audience's reaction is... Huh? That was a joke? What do you mean? Wait, grateful. I get it. It's a joke. You know, I keep wondering, do you think the president secretly likes comedy? I was thinking the same thing, only she's so serious. I figured there was no way. Wait, you two as well? Then there's no doubt about it. The president's a pun lover. Lucky for you, I'm a pun lover. The Emperor cracking jokes? I love it. So go, Symboli Rudolph. Oh, they're all laughing. I knew my secret weapon wouldn't fail me. Symboli Rudolph's joke sets the crowd on fire, even if it's not quite in the way she intended. Dude, the Emperor's... She was empowered by the joke so much that her divine might increased. The scale of her lightning attack will now be tenfold. With the opening address concluded, the Fan Fest begins in earnest. Symboli Rudolph's big moment with the exhibition race will be at the end of the event. Sippy water? Okay. I could always use more water during these streams. I talk so much. I'm gonna have to chill out tomorrow. Despite technically being a ceremonial race, it's certain to be competitive. If possible, I'd like her to spend morning resting up. So in short, the carrot picking event is struggling for attendees. That's right, it looks like the scavenger hunt behind it is getting all of the attention. That won't be very encouraging for the students running it. What other large events are on at the moment? Well, there's the cosplay race. It's out on the school track.
Yes.
That's relatively close by. We can try funneling attendees to the carrot picking event from there. Yeah, FF13 confirmed they got lightning in this game. Let's extend the time we have posted for it as well. I'll give Team G permission to make the changes. Roger that, President. I'll do that right away. Phew. There's a world in which there's a Uma Musume FF14 collab. I don't know what world that is, but I think it's beautiful to imagine. I like, what if they one day were just like, hey, we're doing a collab and we're expanding chocobo races to actually like be fun and worthwhile. You don't just have to win 500 of them for nothing. I'm just thinking, like, all I'm thinking about is how bad chocobo races are and how good they could be. Seems like you've got a lot on your plate. I apologize. I should know better than to sigh like that in public. And I should not be making you look after me either. Go on, look around, explore. The students will have put their all into making this festival as good as it can be. I want as many people as possible to enjoy themselves. Much as I'd love to enjoy the festival, it's hard not to worry when she looks so tired. Not that it's much of a surprise, the combination of training, student council duties, and planning the festival has been running her ragged. Ah, President, here you are. Air Groove, how can I help you? I sent you a request for additional resources a little while ago, but I never received a reply. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It slipped my mind. Your request is approved. You may go ahead. Very well, if you'll excuse me. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. What a blunder. I hardly deserve to call myself president. Are you sure you're not just tired? Perhaps so, but the failure is still mine. If I cannot look after my own well-being, what good am I? Yes. No, I must pull myself together. Spectators at the exhibition race are expecting to see me at full strength. A great number of students will filter in after the other races finish as well. I have to show them a performance worthy of the Emperor. Are you sure you're gonna be all right? Never fear, I'm always all right, am I not? Now go ahead and enjoy the fan fest. I need to return to the student council office to receive some more reports. The event continues smoothly thanks to the efforts of the student council, but I can't quite shake a lingering sense of unease. Dude, you're gonna burn out like crazy. You're gonna crash and burn.
It's finally time for the event you've all been waiting for, the Tracing Academy Exhibition Race. Needless to say, all eyes are on the Emperor, symboli Rudolf. How will she rule the track today? The crowd is buzzing with anticipation.
Dude, this is literally called the Emperor Falls. The event is called the Emperor Falls. Bro, I wonder what's gonna happen. I hope the Emperor doesn't falls. The crowd is more curious about how symboli Rudolph will win rather than whether she'll win, but that's not how things pan out.
And we're coming into the final stretch, but it looks like symboli Rudolph is having some trouble. There's someone coming up on the outside, but it's not symboli Rudolph, it's...
What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? Never seen the president run so slow. What happened? President. You fuck-ass idiot. You should have been chilling. You should have been chilling with me. Next time, just crack open a brewski with the bros. It could be so easy. First ever loss, that's true. And it was scripted. It was in the cutscene. In the end, symboli Rudolph never manages to separate herself from the pack. It's a disappointing performance for the Emperor, and the crowd knows it. Okay. We ball. Early April should be okay. I'll do stamina. Fuck it. Who cares? With the FanFest over, our usual training schedule resumes. One evening, I head back to the academy, driven by a sense of unease I can't quite place. Only to see Rudolph standing alone on the training track. Tears trickle down her cheeks. Rudolph! Trainer, I'm sorry that you had to see that. I should know that bitter tears are no good to anyone. I know now is the time to pick myself up and to keep moving forwards, I know, and yet here I am wallowing in self-pity. I do not deserve to call myself the Emperor. I realize instantly that she's talking about her poor performance at the FanFest. You were just tired, that's all.
Yeah.
That's not it, trainer. I am not judging myself merely by one race. This failure was the culmination of all of my deeds prior to this point. That's why it stings so fiercely. I have pushed myself to forge furiously ahead in order to realize my vision. I have not hesitated to unfairly impose my will on those around me if it would achieve my dream. I implore them to believe in the Emperor's strength. I assured them I would lead them to bliss. And where did all of that lead me? To the shameful display you witnessed the other day. This is the plot of Fate Zero. All the victories I have won so far will be worth nothing if I stop now. My dreams lie in the future, after all. And yet, I've come to a halt. All of my supposed majesty was exposed as falsehood under the bright light of day. The heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? Never seen the president run so slow. What happened? Is it? I haven't seen F-Zero in years. It's kind of like it's like Saber's character arc. She's like, I gotta be a leader, but I'm actually not that good at it, actually. And all the other leaders are like, you're not that good at it. But then she goes through a character arc and she's like, I'm kind of good at it. I disappointed everybody who came to watch me race, yourself included.
Yeah.
No, worse, I betrayed them. Perhaps I was never qualified to be the Emperor in the first place. Trainer, what should I do? She looks at me with anguish in her eyes. For the first time, I can feel she's genuinely relying on me and my judgment. And thanks to the path we've walked together, I know exactly what to say. You don't have to do anything. What? Just keep on going.
Nani?
What do you mean? You're the Emperor, no question about it. Alright. Professor of Curvature or Shooting for Victory? I'm thinking Professor of Curvature. And then we could get Shooting for Victory later. Alright, 3,200 meters. Let's do it. That's the longest race we've run yet. I am once again in your debt, trainer. Thank you for your kind words the other day. Thanks to you, my path is clear and my confidence restored. No longer am I blind to my own failings. Besides, is there any race more fitting than this to mark the Emperor's rebirth? Today a new name will join the legends who have raced this track. The name of Symboli Rudolf the Emperor. Oh my god, finally I get to shut the fuck up and just watch a race for a few seconds. Ah! It's time for the moment of dead silence.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。星雲スカイとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気シンボリ。
Rudolph has 103 career events. That's too many. That's too many, man. My throat's dying. It's good though. It's well written. It's interesting.
さらに内から3番、少し後ろから14番、そしてその内から行ったのはスーパークリーク、スペシャルウィーク、落ち着かない様子。
That's okay though, it was RNG that got us here.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、続きました18番1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン3番4番手、その外並んで7番、それを見るように5番スーパークリーク並んできた14番並んでくる内で AM オペラ王1馬身差 A シンフラッシュ。
Oh, they sure do run around in a big old circle.
馬娘たちが走り抜ける。スペシャルウィーク内から行く外を通りましてシンボリルドルフ、そして1番少し離れて6番、そしてそのうち8番外ゴールドシップ後方2番手に13番9番最後方からという体勢であります。シンボリルドルフ果たしてどうでしょうか。馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Alright, corner recovery, that's good. That's what we needed for sure on a 3,200.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。先頭マヤのトップガン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は依然マヤのトップガン。
Yeah, we only have the one stamina skill, so I'm glad it's like carrying us.
4番手に3番、差がなく7番、後ろ5番。 スペシャルウィーク続いている。そして外目を突き出しては14番シンボリルドルフ、ここにいます。残り 1000m を通過。内にはスーパークリーク、外を回ります。1番内を回って AM オペラ王 A シンフラッシュ並びかけてきた。その後ろからゴールドシップ6番追走、外を回って8番2馬身3馬身開いて13番最後方ポツンと1人9番第4コーナーカーブ。ここから
Alright, here we go.
一気にレースが動きます。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Can she activate her fucking skills? Home stretch haste. There we go. There we go. Dude. And she's cracked. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, fuck. We had to get first for that, right? No, I guess not. Wow, that sucks. We have a second place on record. I'm back in form, it seems. That should be enough to make up for my embarrassment at the exhibition race. That really got to you, didn't it? Of course, I may not look it, but I have quite the competitive streak. I want to appear calm and collected in the eyes of the world, so I make an effort not to let it show. But when I'm with you, well, there's no harm in letting one person see the real me, is there? Now then, trainer, what race do you think would make the best stage for the revived Emperor to reinforce her dominance? Let's aim for the Japan Cup! A fine choice, equal in prestige to the Big 8. It holds the additional distinction of serving as an international invitational. Its trophy will make a perfect jewel for the Emperor's crown. Then it's settled. The Japan Cup it is. On our way back from the racetrack, I hear there's an excellent tea house just ahead. Do you know it, trainer? My subordinates in the student council told me that I had to go if I ever visited Kyoto. What do you say? I don't know it. Perhaps that was a little unclear. I'm asking if you want to join me on a little diversion. Oh! Is it really such a shock? What about your student council work? Ah, yes, I usually head straight to the office after races, don't I? Well, the student council is as hectic as ever, but recently I've carved myself out a little breathing room. That is to say, I've revised our workflow. I still have final say on all decisions, but I've stepped back somewhat from the direct labor. Instead, I have offloaded some responsibility onto the other members and turned the process into a more collaborative effort. I see! In the past, I tried to do everything myself for better and for worse. But now, I guide the other members as they strive in their own ways to realize our collective dream. In many ways, it's more taxing than before, both mentally and physically. Looking after them will no doubt strain my schedule. But I cannot bring about a world of bliss on my own. The world is built by everyone. Therefore, everyone has to do their part. It seems like leaning on others has reduced Symboli Rudolph's own burden. She seems a lot less stressed today. But that's enough about that. I'm itching to try this tea. I've heard it's tea-rific. What do you think? Was that good? Let's work on it. You seem awfully prickly today. The two of us pay a visit to the tea house and enjoy a a delightful time in each other's company. I feel like once I have the ability to re-roll on races I've already done, it's gonna suck a little bit because I'm gonna run out of alarm clocks super easy. 13? $13? Blows up! All right, Sweep Tosho, give me the late surger skill. Come on. Back from PAX? Welcome back from PAX. Whee! On my way home, I spot Symboli Rudolph heading for the practice track. Where are you going? Oh shit, wait, yeah, skip turned off. Feel like everyone went to PAX. Not me, not me, not me. I stayed home. I twiddled my thumbs. On the way home after work, I spot Symboli Rudolph sitting in the spectator seat. She seems a little dejected. Oh, trainer, looking down on the track from up here, it's as if I can see shadows of the past brought back to life. Some that are still running even now, full of vim and vigor, and others that I'll never see again. And then this feeling of helplessness overwhelms me. Dwelling on it only keeps me from moving forward, I know. But at times, regret assails me all the same. Saw Haru Urara cosplayer? That's awesome. Hell yeah. And the mood went down, and guts went down by 5. Of course. Random stat downs. They gotta happen. We still haven't leveled up the wit lady. Let's try to get to speed training level 5. Today is the start of summer camp where the Uma Musume train to improve their skills, and Symboli Rudolph is a horse. He's staring out to sea. There's a pleasant wind today, especially for the height of summer. That's as good a start as any, I think. Last year, Symboli Rudolph spent all her time at summer camp taking care of the other students, but this year, she's going to eat them. Taking it easy this year? That's my intention. Naturally, I still have student council affairs waiting in the wings, but I thought it might be nice to experience the excitement of the first day of summer camp for myself. Just like any other student of Tracing Academy. Well, it's about time for a roll call. Let's get started, shall we? Double in the summer, let's go. And did I miss it? Oh no! Damn it, fuck! It's bad. It's bad. It's really 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 bad. I did have to. I did have to. Man, that was a disaster. Anyone would have. Yeah, it feels bad though. Oh man, that's gonna keep us from getting the A. I'm so sure of it. I'm so positive we would have gotten an A if we didn't attempt that. I've left them much more to their own devices this year. I know they've been working hard. I've seen it, but still I worry. I'm sure they'll be all right. I think so too. There's that controlling streak of yours and I'm well aware of it. Forget about them. Have you been working hard? But of course, isn't that right, trainer? You know it! I accidentally got your fucking leg broken off. Huh. Oh, I meant to ask, are you finished making the final checks? It's worth noting, chat, this is what you need to know about Uma Musume statistics. It's Pokemon rules. It's Pokemon rules all the way. If it's over 10%, it's a 50-50. If you have a 10% failure rate or above, it's a 50-50. You're flipping a coin. If it's 5%, if it's a 5%, it's actually 25%. And if it's and if it's 10% or above, it's 50-50. Of course, Air Groove should be along soon too. Excellent, then we can be off as soon as she arrives. What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. I just realized that it'll be you, me, my trainer, and Air Groove boarding the last bus. Quite the gathering, don't you think? I've caused you all no end of trouble over the years, and what's more, save it for when the Empress gets back. She handles sappy stuff better than I do. You know I hate that stuff. And yet you still listen. You're truly kind at heart. What? I said what I said. You're a kind person. What do you think you're... Forget it. I'm back, President. Sorry I kept you wait. What is Brian doing? Isn't it a little hot to be wrapped up in a blanket? I wonder. I'll say this, between you three and the other student council members, I couldn't have been blessed with better friends. The bus set off, bearing us gently back to the academy. Yeah, I bet on bad odds before, like 50 and 60 and 1, but it was usually because I wasn't like paying attention. I wasn't like reading the screen or looking at my stamina. One day, several boxes of fan mail arrive at the academy, all addressed to Symboli Rudolf. I'm at a loss for words. We have some time today before training, I believe. Would you mind if I read through these in the meantime? Not at all! Honk. I appreciate it. These letters deserve my full attention. As we Uma Musume race in the Twinkle series, we inspire dreams in the hearts of the fans who watch us. And in turn, their support becomes the wind at our back, urging us ever onward in pursuit of our own dreams. That cycle is something I cherish dearly. And with that in mind, I wish to carry all my fans' support with me as I move forward. To me, that is part of being an Uma Musume. From the earnestness with which Symboli Rudolf sits down to read, it's clear that she truly treasures her fans. Alright, infirmary for you. Damn, that sucks. We missed the 4. The quad friendship training is gone. This is what we needed too. We fully needed that to like get over the edge, to get like the A rank. I mean, maybe we'll get another one. Now try putting what I've told you into practice. Remember, only accelerate at the last second once you're coming out of the turn.
Right, I'll give it my best shot.
Look at her go. It's as if she's a whole new runner now, and it's all thanks to your guidance. My guidance? Well, don't stop there. Please heap on all the praise you can. Are you feeling okay? My apologies. To tell the truth, I was merely parroting the advice my trainer gave to me. I thought she would appreciate if I passed on your praise. I see. I have to say, it's rather gratifying to see one's own trainer praised.
Yay, it's me! I'm the perfect little fucking freak! Rest!
Alright, what can we even do now? I feel like we're a little cornered. Alright, that has the most people, so it's worth the most. We'll do a guts training, and then we got speed. Double speed is fine. Not perfect. Nothing is perfect anymore. We fucked it. We fucked it bad. Full blockhead nincompoop. Oh, how embarrassing. Please don't lose mood again. Hey, what's wrong? I'm sorry, but I wish to be left alone for now. I can't possibly look you in the eye after what I've done. President, wait! And she's gone. I wonder why she took that so badly. All she did was flub a joke. Yep, that's a mood down. I was so proud of that one. I just thought of it last night, too. Bro. I'm getting bullied all of a sudden. I was doing fine and now I'm getting bullied. All right, I want to get shooting for victory. Because I feel like that's likely to activate. Unless we want to go with... Trick. I think we want Trick. We still got time to get that last ult if we want it. All right, then. I suppose I'll see you on the track. Indeed. I trust you won't hold back. Right. I'll be going then. Is she racing with you today? Indeed. She intends to attempt the classics this year. Her performance of late has been a sight to behold, and she even came to me personally wish me well. When I was young, I used to greet the older students in the same way. Back then, practicing with my elders helped me achieve greater successes. Now that I'm the elder, I hope to inspire by example. Are you sure you're not getting overconfident? What, are you worried she'll catch me by surprise? Let me ask you, trainer. Do you believe I would underestimate an opponent just because they were younger? I don't. And that is all we shall say about that. Besides, it is the place of the strong to teach budding racers the taste of defeat. I am only doing my duty. Now I believe it's time for the Emperor to get to work. Yeah, I think we probably take first for like most of these races towards the end. But I do think to get the double S on speed and power, we would have needed to succeed at that 4x training. It sucks. We could have gotten the A rank. We actually could have gotten the A rank easy.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは9番、17番、14番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは17番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
Unpon, thank you so much for the raid with the party of 73. How y'all doing? What are you up to? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're currently experiencing Symboli Rudolph's story for the first time. Crashing out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have a good time crashing out? Either you had a really bad time on stream, or that's the new slang for playing hit game Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation 1.
後から13番内を回ります11番シンボリルドルフこの位置につけています2馬身3馬身開いてオグリーキャップエイシングラッシュ並びかけてきたその後15番ゴールドシップ並んでくるさらに6番外を回ります
Could be both. True.
残り 1000m を通過後方2番手に10番5番最後方からのレースになりました9番先頭
Oh yeah, wow, that horse sure is named Daddy's Boots. Why? That can't, that's one of the generic ones, right? I've never heard it at least. Okay, we got Win QED. Can we also get... Yeah, alright, awesome, 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 awesome. Dude, look how fucking wide-eyed she is. She's going in for the kill. The generics are still real horses' names? Then why does Happy Meek have a fake horse name? Favorite generic horse name? I literally never paid attention to them until just now. What did you think, trainer? Did I succeed in leading by example? Absolutely! Then I am satisfied. Almost a year has passed since I started my senior year. If my performance has managed to inspire younger racers, I can't think of anything more worthwhile. 1 Inch of Love? Oh my god. I haven't seen that one. I mean, I haven't seen really any of them. Make you gasp, bro. This isn't an 18+ stream. We gotta stop reading horse names. You're not planning to stop now, are you? Don't worry, there's no chance of that. Can't you see the fire in my eyes? Naturally, I'm already looking into the future. My next challenge will be the Armageddon! Precisely. But this will be no repeat of last year. I intend to show the world the fruits of my labors. Symboli Rudolph looks fired up enough already, but I have one more thing to tell her. I hear Maruzensky's gonna be there. Maruzensky, I see. Grimoire Weiss? That's kind of cool, actually. On the way back. Oh, is that... And that concludes our tour of the academy. Do you have any questions? I remember her. Yes, the student council's general manager. It looks like she's leading a group of Uma Musume around. Now that I think of it, today was the day the new student council members were supposed to be given a guided tour. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the student council might not be right for me. Why do you say that? I joined because of the president, but when I saw her race today, she was so much better than I could ever hope to be. I feel like there's no point. Symboli Rudolph says nothing. She's waiting to see how the general manager will respond. I know what you mean. I felt the exact same way when I first joined. Really? I thought there was no way I could ever live up to my station, and it made me feel really down on myself. Honestly, I still feel useless most of the time, but I can tell you one thing for certain. I've grown a lot as a person since I began. So if you want to improve yourself, would you consider hanging in a little longer? All right, I'll give it a shot. Heh. It's gratifying to see the younger students maturing off the track as well as on it. And it's a relief to know that the academy will be in safe hands even after I'm gone. Symboli Rudolph looks like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This is the perfect time to spring my proposal. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. That's rather sudden, but by all means. I want you to forget about your titles at the Armageddon. I don't want her to race as the emperor or the president, but simply as Symboli Rudolph. I understand what you're trying to say, but my pride as the emperor won't allow it. The weight of my responsibilities is what makes me who I am. What's the harm in setting all that aside once in a while? Air Groove, I didn't see you there. Indeed, I was assisting with the tour, but more to the point, I concur with your trainer's suggestion. Every time you race, you hold your real self back in order to be more true to your ideals. But now your successors are well on their way to maturity. I think just once you should race the way you truly want to. I have raced the way I wanted to. This is the path I chose when I became the emperor. Good grief. Why must you insist on being so hard-headed? How about this then? Do it for us. For you? I've always wanted to see how you would race if you let your heart guide you. If you let yourself become nothing more than an Uma Musume seeking a challenge. I believe I speak for the entire student council when I say we would relish the learning experience. So in your capacity as president, would you show us what it looks like when you race as Symboli Rudolph? You know exactly how to pull my strings, don't you? I've been at this for a while now, you know. Very well, you win. If both my trainer and my own right hand turn against me, what am I to do? When I race in the Armageddon, I will let the titles of Emperor and President fall by the wayside. As for what will come of it, I cannot say. I can't wait! Me neither. It will be a learning experience for both of us. Alright, let's clear this up, because I don't think there's any way we're getting A rank, but that's okay. I can live with that. We got one turn. We have like 4 like training turns left, or 3 actually. Alright, we need to rest this turn. One day during the holidays, Symboli Rudolph asked me to come to the cafeteria. Chatter! Russ, look, they brought out more cakes! Really, Sve? That's your 4th one. I think you've had enough already. But look at the name. It's called Premium Matcha Cake. It looks so good. Premium Matcha. Well, I suppose we could take a look. Yay! It really is the most wonderful time of year. The cafeteria is crowded with Uma Musume as I try to make my way through.
Yeah.
Ah, trainer, there you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party. The Student Council's running this? Naturally, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. Hold on, I just gotta... Ugh. I got an email and I didn't like it. I read the title and I was like, gross. Naturally, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. And logistical justifications aside, it would be a bit of a shame not to celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary and students are free to come and go as they please. We usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year, attendance has exceeded 90%, which is to say nearly the entire student body is present. 90? Is it 90? As one of the organizers, I can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time, we didn't plan for this many attendees. The entire student council is running itself ragged trying to cater to them all. I hate to invite you here only to abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own. I plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I'll have the chance. No worries, I get it. Good grief, I knew it was right to seek you out. Pardon? You've been working since this morning. You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air? Surely the same goes for you. You had just an early start as I did. I took a break earlier in the afternoon as per your imperial decree, or have you forgotten? Well, I suppose that's true, but no buts. I've already told the rest of the student council that you're indisposed. It would only cause confusion if I were to change the story now. Are you certain that's wise? Is it just me, or have you gotten less compromising lately? But very well, you've made it clear I have no choice. Well, trainer, it seems I can either leave of my own volition or be chased out. And seeing as I would prefer to leave with my dignity intact, would you come with me for a moment? Look, trainer, we can see the entire academy from up here. Of course, this late in the day, it's all dark. Except for the lights of the cafeteria. It's beautiful, don't you think, the way it shines in the darkness? Every student of Tracyn Academy is their own glimmer of light. And when they come together, they are radiant indeed. It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter. And it's my job to help you shine brighter. Oh? Well, aren't you confident? I hope you can live up to those words. That aside, do I hear music in the air? That must be the start of the dance. Are you sure? I don't hear anything. We Uma Musume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected. I don't really hear anything, but if she says so, then it must be true. Well, we won't make it back before the song ends, in which case, what do you say we have our own dance right here? You want to dance? Well, Jester, thanks for the raid. Nervous, are you? Don't underestimate your dance partner. The Emperor will take the lead. Unless you're getting cold feet. No, I'd love to. I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, may I have this dance? Grip. Now turn here and... Oh, you're rather good at this. I may have found myself the perfect dance partner. The two of us enjoy our private holiday ball for a while until Symboli Rudolf has finally danced her fill. Okay. Alright, geez, is all I can say. What are we working with? All of our skills are stamina replenishing skills. We like don't need any of this. Long, but it's only 2,500 meters. I think we just tank it. The Nakayama racecourse has drawn far larger crowd than it did last year. Indeed, perhaps the largest in racing history. Sophie, thank you so much for the raid with 41 folks. Hello, hello, hello. We're currently experiencing the story of Symboli Rudolf, and she's like an emperor style character, but she runs around on a racetrack and makes dad jokes all the time. Today, Maruzensky the Beast and Symboli Rudolf the Emperor will hold a showdown for the ages. Everyone is here to see history in the making. How was your stream? How was it? You played XCOM? And amidst the crowd cheers. Look out, coming through. Hey, stop that. You can't just push your way in. Check it out. This place is packed and it's still so early. I think I might take a rest. Just getting inside was quite a trial. Good except for the horrors. Is XCOM a horror game? Come on, McQueen. Where's that endurance? Aren't you supposed to be a stayer? Only on the track, not in heaving crowds. I don't think I've ever seen so many people, and besides...
Can you believe it? We're gonna get to see the Marzinski race the symboli Rudolph.
I only saw the end mission, which was the disastrous one, apparently. I'm curious. I've never played XCOM.
Who will win, the Beast or the Emperor? I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this race, and they're gonna care so much.
The Ari McKean and his... Oh, sorry, it's McQueen. It's Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. The Ari McKean is packed with outstanding racers, but Marzin and the President are all anyone can talk about. I've never seen a crowd so enthusiastic. Yeah, because they're just that good. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm not gonna miss a single second. These eyes of mine are gonna see how the symboli Rudolph wins her races. As time goes on and excitement swells in the stands, I suppose this is it. I'll see you later, trainer. Good luck out there.
What is it?
I was just wondering if that was all you had to say. Both the media and the fans are calling this race a battle for the ages. Should you not offer a little more encouragement to your trainee?
You already know everything I could say.
I suppose I do. Thank you, trainer, for entrusting me with your dreams. Well then, once more, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Hello there, Marzinski. It's been a while. It sure has. I feel like we never get to see each other. Although that said...
Go, Marzin! Go, Rudolph! Woo!
Just listen to them. They're all itching to watch this race. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast? Or will the Beast gobble her up, crowns and all? I see the Beasts all fired up, the perfect quarry for the Emperor to display her gallantry.
Yes.
Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, you say? I like the sound of it. It might just be time for a hunt. Yikes, what happened to our kind and caring president? You sound downright bloodthirsty. Ambition is savage by nature, and besides, I'm under strict instructions to be my real self today. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. Not at all. It just makes me want to gobble you up even more. Hee hee.
Bro. Dude. Gay horses.
Go ahead and try. I'll drive my sword through your flank and leave you in the dust. That's Yuri for gay.
Woo! Let's get this started!
Our audience is waiting for us. Let's give them the performance of a lifetime.
She straight up said I'll stab you in the butt with my sword. She straight up said that.
Dude, my stats are in tatters after that loss. That was so bad. I cannot believe how devastating that was.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとダイワスカーレット。
It was such a good run before that too. The odds weren't even that bad.
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。続いてダイワスカーレット早くも激しい競り合い。少し離れて7番4番手に3番オグリーキャップ続いている。さらに12番その内側でスーパークリーク。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そしてその外から行ったのはビワハヤヒデ。内をついて11番1馬身差エイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー。少し後ろから1番外を通りましてシンボリルドルフ。そして16番後方2番手に8番。
Alright, Symboli Rudolph, you don't have a shit ton of skills, but just win if you don't mind. Dude, this could have been an A rank. This straight up could have been an A rank. It could have been an A rank. I'm shaking my fist at the sky, man. So possible. If I get, I need two. I think I need two 4-star or 4x friendship trainings to get where I need to be.
マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。2馬身3馬身開いてダイワスカーレット残り 1000m を通過。その後ろからオグリーキャップビワハヤヒデ並んでくるスーパークリーク5番手外から行くエイシングフラッシュそしてその内を回って7番外から3番そしてその後ろから行くのはジンボリルドルフその後ろにナイスネイチャー内には12番その後から1番そしてその後方には8番外16番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。この直線で勝負
Not a ton of skill activations. We'll see what this ends up looking like, but we got win QED, which means we're probably in good shape. And alright, yeah, that seals it. That seals it. We're done. We win. For sure. There's like no way to lose after that. Dude, and homestretch haste. Burying you in the dirt, Maruzensky. I'm so sorry.
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。夢のグランプリを制したのは
唯一抜きん出て並ぶものなし。
All right, top star. Pretty nice. Wait, actually, we'll probably get to legend. I'm like pretty positive we'll get to legend. That's strange too, because there aren't that many races in this campaign. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Rudolph! Trainer, these cheers, are they? They're applauding your coronation. I see. So I won. So in the zone you didn't even realize it? That's unlike you. But you know, you look pretty rad when you're following your heart. Maruzensky, you have my thanks. I could not have achieved such focus against anybody else. I enjoyed myself so much because it was you I was racing against. Geez, you can't drop a line like that when you just made me eat your dust. Well, allow me to rephrase. Thank you, Maruzensky. You were a quarry fit for an emperor. Still with the hunting stuff? Lame-o! Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Fine, I'll let you off the hook, but only because of that cute smile. Bro! That's pretty gay. Hasta la vista, Emperor, but you better watch your back. Or next time I really will gobble you up. Next time, she says. I quit. Even if there is a next time, I doubt I'll be able to run like I did today. It's strange, I feel like I became one with the race itself. This race should have required all of my concentration and resourcefulness. But all I could think about was the joy of it. The wind on my face, the movements of the racers, the pounding of my feet on the track. It was fun. A lot of fun. Perhaps the most fun I've ever had while racing. And it's all because you encouraged me to compete as I truly am. Thank you, trainer. You helped me recall the primal desire that draws all Uma Musume to the track. I see now that racing is enjoyable for its own sake. And at the end of a race, well run, there lies bliss. I want all Uma Musume to feel the joy I feel right now, and so I shall hold my ideals high. Now more than ever, I must strive towards those ideals with all my might, and that's why I require your help. After all, it's not only Uma Musume who can show the world the joy of racing. Will you stay by my side, trainer? Will you continue to indulge this wild dream of mine? As I gaze into Symboli Rudolph's eyes and see the resolve in them, I realize that here now, I'm witnessing the birth of a true emperor. You know I will. Click, flash, click. Symboli Rudolph, how do you feel about your victory? Seems the press is calling. Perfect timing. Would you mind gathering the reporters? I would like to start the press conference right away. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you will forgive my formalities. I come before you today to tell you about the Emperor's dream. My dream is to create a world where all Uma Musume can live in bliss. Many look down on this ideal. How can you make everyone happy? They spit. What can one person do alone? They sneer. Who will follow a half-grown monarch? They scoff. For years now, I have striven to personally prove those doubts false. Only do I now understand that that was wrong. I cannot make everybody happy. I must trust in everyone's capacity to win happiness for themselves. Nor can I accomplish anything alone. I must trust in the comrades who stand by my side. And sure enough, nobody will follow a half-grown monarch. That is why I must first have absolute faith in my own path. Let me speak to you now, beyond the screen, listening to or reading those words. You, whom perhaps I will one day meet face to face. My name is Symboli Rudolph the Emperor, and today I have taken my place as the greatest of all Uma Musume. By the crowns I have won, I swear to be true to your dreams. And to those who seek glory, I bid you come before my throne. I will welcome your challenge with open arms.
Okay.
With all of Symboli Rudolph's race is over, now is as good a time as any to reflect on her achievements. Judging purely by number of accolades, my record is not as incontestable as I might have hoped. But still, everyone knows you're the Emperor. That's kind of you to say. If I had achieved that much, I can call my Imperial campaign a success. These victories will fuel me to pursue even greater feats. You did good! As did you, trainer. Thank you. All right. Now we gotta get insane luck on these. Seems like we got normal luck. We'll just pop shooting for victory. Fuck it, right? There's not really anything that's like crazy good for us right now. Are we running mediums exclusively for the rest of this? Oh, you can't check Ari Maki or a finale. I forgot. I assume they're mediums though. All right, now I just get to chill for like 3 races. We're finally in the home stretch where I can relax my voice a little. I have to be on vocal rest tomorrow again. That's crazy. Horses always does this. That straight up, that loss is gonna haunt me. The loss on the quadruple friendship training is gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. It's so hard to get 4 at once. It's so hard. The race type you ran, most of they'll be mediums then. Got yummy chicken food in the oven right now? Oh god, I need something. I'm like hungry. I want salami sandwich. Or just salami. I don't want to eat like bread before bed, because that's just sugar. I'm the peckish streamer, it's true. We do have pineapple. Ooh, pineapple yum. Pineapple yum. Do you fuck with salami and spicy hot sauce on a toasty sandwich? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey girl, I have a question. What the fuck just happened? Yo, Socks! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! How's it going, y'all? You're fold? You're fold, you're fold, you're fold? I'm just thinking of the old Derma bit that's like fold, 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 raise, fold. I'm foretold. Ooh, a twist. What were y'all up to today? We're currently losing at Umumusume. What a horrible fucking Socks BX stream. Learned about Beagle, Mario Share, Media Share with Mario Sunshine. What the fuck? There's so many different answers. Yeah, we're doing racehorse Yuri. Hello, Perp. Dude, I swear to God, if we lose because I didn't get the quad friendship training, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. It's like straight up not fair. I have so many like closer skills too. We should never lose at all. This time I'm paying more attention to what activates and what doesn't. Alright, come on. Pick it up. Pick it up! Stupid horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. Lost some money in my bank account. Fuck no. Alright, she's going. She's picking up speed. She passed 1. Shooting for victory. Come on. Win QED. Win QED. Win QED. Oh shit, yes! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think we're good. Home stretch haste? Yeah, it's over. Fuck you, dude. Alright, that loss was just a fluke. She's cracked. Alright, I think we're gonna get legend. I actually think we're gonna get legend here. I was here. It's not even over. We just scraped by there. Yeah, well, you're gonna need speed, I guess. What a disaster. What a disaster that was during the beach training. That couldn't have been worse, actually. So we also got practice poor, and we had to use an infirmary turn to get rid of it. I guess I could have tanked it. I could have tanked practice poor for the rest of the run, but I don't necessarily want that hanging over it. All right, here we go, here we go. Don Laurie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My name is Dollop. If you're new here, I'm loud and gay, and that's it. That's basically it. Yeah, therefore win QED, because that's her winning equation. That's the answer to the winning equation that Biwa made. The math problem that makes you win races. Save game? I cannot. this game doesn't have saves, auto saves. I guess you could save if you're quitting. Vivian the silliest, I've had the worst vocal stim as of recent. I will gift you a sub if it's worse than Fortnite pussy. Because that's what I keep saying. Be honest now. Be honest, I need to know what it is. Sorry, I don't know why I'm comparing vocal stims. It is, and I'm serious. Okay. I'm so curious. Is it something you can post in chat or not? Pussy destruction and pussy fun. You know, I think you told me that. I don't think that that's worse than Fortnite pussy. I think that's like same level. Pussy fun is decidedly wholesome. I don't know why, it just is. Pussy fun. Is she just gonna lose she's gonna lose each race once before she locks in? She's still getting passed. Girl, just walk outside. You're not even boxed in. Just walk on the outside. Bro, this can't be happening. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I didn't she's gonna lose every race one time. This is scaring the shit out of me. We don't have time. We don't have time to dilly-dally. This is the semifinals. If we run out of alarm clocks here, I'm gonna be pissed off. This will be the worst way to end stream if she loses. She's giving us a show? I don't like this show! Turn on SpongeBob! Alright, corner recovery popping this early is kind of bad, I think. Professor of Curvature popping this early is not. Oh, what was that? Well, I didn't even see what that one was. I looked away. Unless that was still just the professor of curvature thing. Alright. Lock in. We got like no event activations for Super Creek, so there was no chance of us getting Swing Maestro. It's okay though, corner recovery has kind of carried us. Yeah, I have a lot of bad luck too with Super Creek dropping Swing Maestro. I don't know why. And sometimes I'll get it like when the run is almost over and it's like, this is specifically when it's least useful. Okay, all right, we're speeding up. All right, alt. Can we get win QED? We get everything? Can we just get everything? All right, no win QED, that's okay. Homestretch haste will get us there, I think. Yeah, she's gonna lose once in the final round and then win. I'm calling it. How goes Uma? Pretty good. With any luck, we will be wrapping up this run in one more race. Yeah, we either win or we don't. All right, well, yeah, well, that's it. That's that. It's not gonna be an A rank run. That's fine. We had our chance and we lost it. We lost it for stupid reasons. Okay, we're gonna get straightway acceleration or anything else. Let's get studious, actually. I have one more alarm clock, so we have one loss. Studious or just like a flat, like, speed increase. Or tether or murmur. Probably go for a gold skill. I don't think that's... Well, actually, that would be possible. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I mostly just want her to win, honestly. This run, I don't think deserves an A ranks, but we'll see what happens. A plus isn't bad, but it's also not good enough. All right, here we go. Final run. Are we 6th favorite or are we 6th bracket? I don't even know where I am. There I am. What's up, Seiyun Sky? I will roll on her banner actually, because apparently she's really good. Seiyun Sky, when she drops, I'll go for it. And then I'll save for Kita-san Black, or sorry, Manhattan Cafe.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうですセイウンスカイと12番
Okay, we're all the way in the back. That's fine though. We're not really boxed in based on the thing on the top. She has plenty of people in pass, which means plenty of room for her skills to activate. Oh yeah, the Halloween skins. Alright, here we go. We're coming up towards the finish line, or the last stretch basically. Let's see what we got. She's in the lead of the late chasers, so she's basically got nobody blocking. I think this is it. I think we ball. Okay. Win QED, awesome. Let's see that last skill activate. Let's see the ult. Yes! Dude, all right. Come on, yeah! She's in first. Yeah, she wins. Homestretch haste is like the nail in the coffin for sure. Jesus! A second nail in the coffin after the ult. What the hell? My God! Yeah, that's a fucking W. Perfect. Literally perfect. Is that a Mar raid? That's a shadow raid for Mar. Welcome, y'all. What'd you watch? What'd you watch tonight? Dude, we got legend. All right, let's see. I don't think we got an A. I do think we got a high B though. I do think we got a high B. Oh, Birds of Prey. I love that movie. Birds of Prey is peak. B+ for sure, yeah. Symboli Rudolph has crowned herself the undisputed emperor of the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. But now the seasons turn and new wind blows through the grounds of Tracen Academy. I don't believe it. My first day and I've gotten lost. Who made this place so big? What do I do now? If you are in need of assistance, I would be glad to help. Thank you. Wait, what? It can't be. You're President Symboli Rudolph. Oh, you've heard of me? Of course I have. Watching you race was what inspired me to apply here. Was it now? I can imagine no greater praise. Well, know that if you need help finding your way, you couldn't have encountered anyone more qualified. I would be more than happy to lend my assistance. Really? Are you sure? Of course. And let me take this opportunity to say, welcome to Tracen Academy. We've been waiting for you. Together, we will chase our dreams until the day they are in our grasps. All you could ever need is here. Grow strong, leave your mark, and someday you'll appear before my throne, and I'll be waiting. I've come to the student council office at the time Symboli Rudolph asked me to, but she doesn't seem to be here yet. Ah, you're here. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It's not like you to be late. I ran into a lost student on the way here and took some time to show her around. I was rather struck by her. I admit she was absolutely brimming with hope. As for whether she can hold up to that hope in the years to come, only she can decide. In the world of racing, the strong rise to the top, and the rest quickly fall by the wayside. But be that as it may, I want to believe that the light within every Uma Musume will win out against despair. Everyone deserves to gaze upon the clear blue sky. So, I will continue my march as Emperor. I will forge the path to a world where every Uma Musume may live in bliss, and none shall be left behind. Do you think I can do it? I know you can. Thank you, court jester. Your uplifting words never fail to... Oh my. Your uplifting words never fail to raise my spirits. What a marvelous bit of punnery I've stumbled upon. Is it though? You look profoundly unimpressed. Clearly my wordplay still requires some work, but never fear. I shall bring a smile to your face yet.
Yes.
Now come. My dream remains distant, and my duties are still pressing. We will have little time to rest in the months and years to come. That does not intimidate you, I trust. Of course not! Then we shall forge ahead together. Let us blaze a trail that all may follow, and yet none may catch. Upon the highest of heights, our glory awaits. Plus 10 humor, that's right. All right, well, for a true ending, that wasn't particularly, like, deep or anything. That's fine, though. We got it done. That's what's important. Let's just get the most expensive skill we can get. Which is, I guess, this. All right. B+. Hit me with the B+. I know. Yeah. It couldn't have ended any other way. Nah, it's like there was no way. There was literally no way. Sippy water. We failed training on a quadruple friendship training that would have given us 70 speed and like 50 something power. And we lost on a 29% failure rate, which is not, I wouldn't usually roll on a 29% but like that was the only one we saw. We only saw the one quad for the entire run, so it was like not happening. It was the only way to get A rank, so it's okay. We didn't take any other big risks or anything, so too bad. Oh, I got Dream Glimmer and Goddess statues. And 15 of those thingies. All right, let's add Symboli Rudolph. Where'd she go? Oh, she's in Vodka's group, but Vodka's still better than her. I'm drowning in Dream Glimmers. That's just for like doubling up support cards, right? It's for upgrading potential. Oh, right. I have like all the racing. I have all the racing items I could ever need. What I lack is fucking I don't have the funds. I don't have the money. Like the money are so hard to get. Hey, that was pretty nice. 4 wins out of 5. Damn, they were all in bad moods and they still cleared. That's awesome. No, you can't beat King Halo. She's literally the king of Halo. Yeah, money is the limiting resource. I have noticed that. It is basically impossible to do anything without it. Ooh, oh damn. Yeah, daily races give you some, but it's not enough. It's not enough to be like meaningful. I still do them every day though, just cause like, what else am I gonna do? All right, time to end on some gambling. Come on, first prize. All we need is 1 first prize. Nope. 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 It's over. We're fucked. Got a good amount of event points. I will get the 4-star Majiro Dober card. Should we do one quick gamble just for the sake of stream? Nah, no, these carrots are way too hard to get. I'm not doing that. I'll roll on Seiyun Sky when she drops. I'll roll on Seiyun Sky. I'm not gonna spend carrots right now. There's no way. Yeah, no. I don't even like the current banner. Cause like, I mean, Air Groove is awesome, but if I get Mayano Top Gun in a wedding dress, I'm actually gonna uninstall. Is the Saiyan Sky banner confirmed? I don't know. I don't really know if anything is confirmed or not. I just, I assume that that's coming soon. Dude, I'm getting so much. Check this out. Check this out, chat. This is the strat. This is the strat to get big money. It's easy. Oh, there's still a new story to look at? Oh, for Haru Urara. The best character.
キングはイベントだって全力で取り組むの。もちろん
All right.
私のトレーナーである
So we're ending on a pretty good note. We got 2 wins today. None of them were A ranks, but they were still very fun and very cool. I'll go ahead and wrap it here because honestly, I wasn't expecting to stream for 7 hours. I was like, I don't know, I could do a second story, but it could take a while. But then I was like, nah, we'll get through it quick. It'll just be like a few extra hours. It doesn't matter that much. Nope, Alt F4. Come on, close this game. Horses does this. I like it though. It's a good ass game. I'm like here for it. The stories we saw today were very good. Matikane Fuku Kitaru was like decent, but Symboli Rudolph's story was really good. I really liked it. That was fun. And it was kind of gay. Yeah, I accidentally did the longest story, but it was RNG. It was RNG. It ended up just being random chance. We are gonna drop a raid on. How long is Isabel going for? Isn't the Sonic Racing Crossworlds demo supposed to be done? She's still playing it. Well, that's worth a raid. That's worth a raid. Oh, West Coast. Oh, yeah, true. Isabel is definitely on the West Coast. All right. Well, we'll drop a raid. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. Take care. Blah 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 blah. Have a good night, everybody. And remember, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Symboli Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you'd probably be like, oh, goddamn, that shit glows. Good night. Good night. Ah.